Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Come on in. I sent a couple links out because I'm over an hour late for wrestling for AEW, so I don't know if I'm going to cover the full AEW show. If anything interesting happens, we can talk about it. But oh, you know what? AEW is not even on tonight. Dynamite is on Saturday. Wrestling Forever, hello. Growers Paradise, hello. Hello, Josie Candles. I just remembered that Dynamite is on Saturday this week. It's not on tonight. Well, isn't that mighty convenient? But that's all right because I'm really late anyway, so that'll work. So tonight we'll do a regular regular panel stream. If anybody would like to come up, let me know, and I will find a way to get you a link if I am not connected with you. Josie and the Pussycats with her candles. But Josie, yeah, if you want to come up, you can. I sent everyone in the round table a link. I completely forgot that AEW wasn't on tonight. I did. Right? Luckily, I didn't forget Dark Side of the Ring is on tomorrow. Yes, Dark Side of the Ring is on tomorrow. I am working, so I'll probably watch it after work tomorrow night. I'm working Friday too, so I won't be streaming on Friday. But I'll try to do a video Thursday night on a reaction to Dark Side of the Ring and release it Friday night, and then we'll stream on Saturday for Dynamite. But yes, indeed. I completely forgot about that. Growers, how are you? Wrestling Forever. Joseph Grow. Where are you? He's probably still working. Not home from work yet, I'm assuming. Josie, how's your day been? How you doing? Let me share this out so people know I'm here. Lone Star. Hey, Lone Star, if you want a link, I will send you one because I'm late, and like we were just saying, luckily wrestling's not on tonight. Dynamite is on Saturday instead of tonight, so there's no wrestling to commentate to. So I'm going to do a regular stream. So if you want to come up on panel, I can send you a link and we can talk about it. If your cup of coffee was any bigger, it would be a bucket. Wow, Wolfie, I could make this big cup of coffee a big cup of moonshine. Women's disappointment with Queens. Yeah, I was listening to the same thing, Wrestling Forever. A lot of the women are very upset about how they're being treated and how they're being like branded. And Gulf Coast, how are you? So Wolfie, I'm eating right now. Also, what channel do you want to do the watch along on Sunday? It doesn't matter. I was thinking we could always add you to my StreamYards too, and we could always broadcast from both. But we could do it from yours if you would like, because you're more of a football reaction person anyway, and then I could just share it out on my community tab thingy if I have one by then, and share it out on Facebook and let everybody know on Saturday, because I'll be streaming on Saturday, that I will be watching the football game with you on Sunday. Hiding under desk. That's what I thought, Wolfie. All right, Josie. And Wolfie, I may have an answer Although I'm not going to say that because I don't want to upset Dar. Never mind, I take it back. Forget I even said anything. Because that would be indirectly threatening Dar, and I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that in the least. In the least. I am very tired now from staying up too late last night. It's round. Yeah, it's round. Why did I grab that lighter? Why didn't I grab my lighter that works? If you are not subbed to Doris, move your ass and sub now. Right, Wolfie? I was going to say hashtag Doris to 500. I want my community tab. Is it going to be a good season wrestling for the hockey? That'll be good. We haven't had a good, although they keep making all these new rules too. I typically run OBS, use Discord for the video. Are you on Discord, Doris? I think joined to your Discord. I don't have one of my own. But I think I'm joined to yours, and I think I'm joined to the roundtables. But I don't have my own Discord, no. No one has community tab yet. It blows. Well, I believe Damn It Jenna just got hers just recently because she just reached 500. Exactly. Wrestling forever. Okay. Sounds good. Right? Sub to Wolfie or I'll start drinking my moonshine. I don't know why that affects other people other than Wolfie, but Wolfie's threatening it. Very nice, Ian. Congratulations. Put Wolfie's link in chat. Just because it's really fun to watch him get his butt kicked sometimes. And he's my brother. And I love him. Love him with all my heart. I do. There's Wolfie. And that link is for the Lazy and Grumpy Show, which is the channel that Mark and Wolfie do together. There's beatings galore on that channel. So if you like men to be indiscriminately beaten by their women, tune in. It'll happen. On Saturday morning, I'm going on a tour of a cemetery. Cool. Is it like a haunted cemetery? Is that why you're going? Or is it a special cemetery? Sapide, hello, how are you, my dear? Thank you for coming. How you doing? Oh, okay, it is. Cool, Ian. Very cool. I love doing stuff like that. I don't think anyone with 500 has a community tab yet. I hope they did not trick everyone. Right, Lone Star? That's what I was thinking. Because I know, like, damn it, Jenna, a lot of people were trying their best to reach 500 because they changed the community tab to 500. I am good, Supine. Looking at Crown Jewel, it will be interesting how Hell in the Cell will get over in the Middle East. Oh, here's a Thomas raid, an unexpected Thomas raid. He jumped over here from like halfway across the room. Thomas. We have a witch who. Oh, cool, Ian. Yeah, Wrestling Forever. I was thinking the same thing. That and how having so many women's matches are going to affect Crown Jewel. Because I know they were very iffy on doing the women's matches. And the first women's match was the Natalia versus Lacey Evans. One man Thomas Ray, Joseph Kroll. Were you able to catch the Thomas Ray, Joseph? If not, rewind like a minute. Thank you for all your help, Sapone. Right, that's what I'm assuming. Wrestling Forever, they're gonna have to be fully dressed like Natalia and Lacey Evans were. Very cool, Ian. Thank you, Sapine. Mwah. No, just came in. Oh, it was literally right before you came in, Joseph. He jumped on the arm of my chair and my arm from across the room. Yeah. I didn't even see him coming. So I was late tonight, Joseph, and conveniently, thank you, Lone Star, there's no wrestling on tonight. Dynamite is on Saturday this week. I'm assuming it's got to have something to do with the baseball playoffs. I know it's not called the playoffs, but you know what I mean. Thank you for sharing me out, my pips. I didn't do anything, Sir Lone Star. No need to say thank you. Sapine, you're so cute. Lone Star, I'm collecting Allure hockey cards, and I'm getting Dallas Stars cards. Are they trying to convert me to a Star fan? LOL. So, Lone Star, I was thinking we'll have to do either, I think, for our football game. Yeah, Wrestling Forever. Oh, and NHL is on TNT. Okay. Um, I was thinking either the loser can wear the opponent's shirt. Oh, thank you, Sapine. Um, or like we talked about this before, the loser can send the winner a 6-pack of their beer. Like you have that Lone Star beer. I have the Sam's, and I can send you any brand of Sam's you want. Maybe one day, Lone Star. I love my booze. Love my booze. Oh, yeah, Wrestling Forever because they're in Atlanta. Yep. You guys do good, young talent team. So Joseph, me and Lone Star are gonna do the football game together on Sunday because it's the Dallas Cowgirls versus the Patriots. And I'm actually a little concerned. I have to be honest. Their records are the same, but I believe the Cowgirls are on a streak. Hey, Lady C, how are you? If you would like a link, I will send you one. There's no wrestling on tonight, so it's just a regular stream. Oh, cool. I'm 4 to 10 on Sunday. No, Joseph, the game is on at 4:25. Joseph, that's not cool. You're going to miss our stream, Joseph. Joseph, and a good veteran is Joe Pavlesky. Joe Pavlesky. So, Wrestling Forever, I was thinking about you today because the other day I downloaded a WWE quiz. We should let the chat on that day. Oh, that's a good idea. As long as I don't gotta shave my head, I'm good with it. Yeah. Usually, yeah, Joe, but I think because it's in Dallas. No, they're at home. Hold, please. Let me just make sure I'm thinking of the right game. It might be a 1 o'clock. It might be this past game that was on. Yeah, Wrestling Forever. Hold on 1 second. So yeah, 4:25, Joseph. The game starts. It's in New England. The week after is 1 o'clock. They play the Jets. And then we play the Chargers on the 31st at 4:05. K&L Collectibles, thank you. I appreciate that. Dang it, Joseph. All right. So Wrestling Forever. Jared, hello. Thank you for coming. All right, let's. All right, we know that one. That one. This one from a Steelers fan. See, they were asking harder questions than this the other day. But I'll have to write down some of the questions. It's hard because a lot of them are pictures. So maybe I'll try to download it on the computer. And on one of the streams, we can do it together. You're welcome. Just connected to. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sure, Jared. Fish Adventures, hello. Oh, it straps. If you have Facebook, would you like to put up all your videos into my group, Movie Fans Worldwide 2.0, and join Weenie members and such? Sure. Do you know someone here, Jared, or 4-1 don't know much about 2007 to almost now, due to not watching much of the content. Okay. Hey there, Jared. Thank you, KNL. See you later. Thank you, KNL. Hi, Lone Star. You in Pittsburgh? Sure, Sapine is a close friend. Oh, thank you. Sapine, thank you. Oh, KNL has a premiere coming out in 23 minutes. No, Jared, I am not a Steelers fan. I am a New England Patriots fan. A lot of people have it, Lady C. Going live streaming on Saturday at 6 p.m. on the 16th if you want to see my setup on Fish. All right, sounds good, Straps. I will have to take this channel down and make sure that if I'm not subscribed, I was subscribed before. So, yes, Jared, I am a Red Sox fan. Oh, okay. Let's see. I hope they win another title. It would be nice, Jared. I've been a Red Sox fan since 2005. Very nice, Jared. Supine, hello and welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. Wrestle Forever Supine is a great supporter. She's a wonderful woman. Her streams are fun too. Doing good in yourself. She shares me out whenever she comes over, and she shares my channel out whenever I go over to her streams. AEW, NJPW, Ring of Honor, TNA, WWE, Raw, SmackDown, Dark Evolution, Dynamite, anything old, new, school wrestling related matches, promos, memories, stories, and everything. And everything. Please join today. All right, Jared, I will check it out. I guess I'm the only. You probably are, Joseph. No, Sapine, I'm using StreamYards. I share a StreamYards account with one of my sister channels, because we do some streams together. So we have a shared account. I don't think I've ever used Restream. I've heard of it, and I know people that do use it, but I've never used it. David Lopez, how are you? How's it going, David? We're not talking too much wrestling tonight, David. The wrestling that's usually on Wednesdays is broadcasting on Saturday this week because of the baseball playoffs. So we're just having a normal stream, which works for me because I was late anyway because I was running some errands. So I'm going to bed, but I'm going to share your stream out on TikTok. Oh, thank you, Straps. And you have a good night, Straps. We'll see you later. It's good to see you too, David. Or your icon. How's your mom, David? Good, I hope. Let's see if I can find that on the computer. Wrestling Forever. Chill stream tonight. She's doing better. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I'm good, David. I am still waiting on some test results, so we haven't started any type of treatment or anything yet, but I am feeling fine. Oh, that's kind of a good question. Let's see. Wrestling Forever or anyone else in chat. Which superstar's entrance music contains the lyrics, "They broke the mold when they made me"? Thank you, Wrestling Forever. So your options are, yeah, David, and sometimes that's the worst part. Like I'm like a little anxious about it, but I'm trying to keep myself from getting too like in my head. So our options are, oh, HBK Joseph, the sexy boy, sexy boy. You want us to pick that one? Are you sure, Joseph? You didn't even let me get out the options. Would you like me to tell you what the options are? So our options are Shawn Michaels, Gary, Dolph Ziggler, Billy Gunn, or Mr. Perfect. Gary, how are you today? I was going to say, you might want to agree with Wrestling Forever because the correct answer is Dolph Ziggler. Good job, Wrestling Forever. Gary, how are you doing today? How are you feeling after falling off a ladder? Silly Gary. So, which of the following championships has John Cena never held? The Intercontinental title, the United States title, the tag team titles, or the WWE World Tag Team titles. So I'm assuming one of those is the Friday night and then the Monday night tag team champions. I'm really sore today. It's like being in an auto accident and feeling it the next day. I bet it is, Gary. Bet it is. Intercontinental, David Lopez said. Wrestling Forever says Intercontinental. And you would be correct. Wrestling Forever, David Lopez. It was the Intercontinental title. No, Joseph, he held those. He held those. Oh, look, it's Grumpy Wolfie. Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Speak. I don't know if I can hear you yet.
Is it going to work now?
Okay. Yeah, it's working now.
Hi, sis, and hi, everybody out there. Oh, I got to mute that shit. Fucking YouTube.
Wolfblade Jack in the house. Oh, Wrestling Forever renamed you Wolfblade Jack.
Interesting.
Joseph Roll.
What, Dar? Yeah.
Joseph Grohl said, "Oh no, this old fart on piano Wrestling Forever. Get the tables."
It's all good. I got a sledgehammer.
Yeah, Wrestling Forever. Gary Scandal should not have been up on an 8-foot ladder, but he was, and then he fell off the 8-foot ladder. Hey, Chris, how are you? It's been a while.
Hey, Gary. What's up, brother?
See, Mama Doris? Yeah, but Dad would whoop your ass, Joseph. Only she can beat Wolfie.
No, I still have some strength left in this old body. I can choke slam Joseph.
Probably could. Because Joseph's little. At least in all the pictures I've seen of him, he looks little. It's cool wrestling forever. Me only teasing Wolfie. He's my buddy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, Peck. Chris Peck beat the Pokemon Shield champion. I don't know what that means, but
Wow, I seen Dean Malenko on AEW the other night.
that mofo's gotten old.
And not only that, but he shakes really bad now. I think he's got Parkinson's or something. Because his hands are just like.
Yeah. I know. I almost wonder if it's Parkinson's or if it's just from all the neck damage and nerve, because he broke his neck a couple of times. I think he was one of the ones that had like 2 or 3 neck surgeries. And that was way back in like the 90s that he had those. And he continued wrestling for like another at least 10 years.
Yeah.
Wolfie, I was watching Rangers versus Capitals game was 3.3 to nothing, Joseph said. Gary, he's good. He was up visiting with Captain. He said he might come up here after. Yes, Michael J. Fox has Parkinson's. The Capitals were winning, Joseph.
Do a quick check to see if my team's winning or not. They better be.
Yeah, wrestling forever. Me too. I loved Dean Malenko when he was in WCW. Joseph, woo. Jimmy, if you're lurking, woo. Woo, Jimmy, Joseph, woo. Dean was cool. Man of 1,000 holds.
He was one of my favorites.
Yeah, he was just one of those technical, could get out of anything type of people.
My favorite matches with him are always against Eddie or Jericho.
Yeah.
Actually, Mysterio too.
Yep. Yep. So I'm trying to decide, guys. Halloween Kills comes out Saturday. And it's available on Peacock, so I could rent it at home. But the drive-in in the town next to us is playing it too.
Playing what?
Halloween Kills. It's the new Halloween movie that comes out on Saturday. So should I torture Jimmy and make him go watch it with me in the drive-through? I mean, in the drive-in, or should I watch it at home?
See, me personally, I would definitely go to the drive-in because it's a much bigger screen, and then you can get your popcorn and your
Right.
nachos. And
Well, and we've been saying we want to go there anyway, just because neither one of us has been to a drive-in in like 30 years because they're never showing anything we like. And we drove by there today to go do laundry, and I'm like, they're playing Halloween Kills this weekend, and I'm off.
yeah, it's definitely a movie you want to watch on a big screen like that.
Yeah.
Because I usually watch my movies on my TV, but there's a couple movies coming out on the website I watch, and I'm like, hell no, that's going to have to be on the 50-inch TV this time. We don't have any more drive-ins here anymore, so.
Yeah, we only have like a handful throughout the whole country, I think. And the town next to it's like 2 towns away in Milton, New Hampshire. They're like one of the few that are left. And they have 2 movie screens. So they do 2 double features. And usually one of the double features is like kids movies, and then the other one is usually like complete opposite. It's like usually a rated R or a horror. So it's Halloween Kills, and then Venom is the second film they're showing for that screen.
And I could even put that in wrestling terms. They have one, which is the first match of the pay-per-view, and then the last match of the pay-per-view. Like when we had ours here, the last time Dara and I went, it was like fucking 2 really good. It was 3 movies, and not one of them was a kids movie.
Nice.
So we got super lucky.
Like the last time I think I went to go see a movie at the drive-in, I saw what the hell was that movie with The Fly. Yeah, The Fly. The Fly was the first one, and I think Terminator was the second one.
Oh, that would have been nice to watch on a big ass screen.
Yeah, and I remember I was with my best friend, and her stepfather brought us in his pickup truck, and he brought a bunch of blankets, and we laid out in the back of his pickup truck with all the blankets and watched the movies.
Hmm. When I was still living with my dad, we used to be able to ride 5 minutes or ride our bikes 5 minutes from the house and go to a drive-in theater.
Yep.
So we'd all throw our bikes over top of the fence, and then we'd grow up, and then we'd sit in a big group, and we'd put speakers on our handlebars and just chill through all the movies.
Yep.
I miss those days.
I know, wrestling forever. And that's why I'm like debating it, because I'm like, I could sit in my recliner with my blanket and Tilly to protect me. Not that she would at 16, but and I could get my own treats. But then I'm like, but then there's the nostalgia of watching it in the drive-in. And like Wolfie said, on the big screen. And I could always watch it again when I get home too.
I don't know.
But Jimmy said he would only be willing to sit through it because Jamie Lee Curtis is in it. He's like, and she's still gonna look good because
For the longest time, that biatch did not age.
I know.
It just
And
pissed me
now
off.
she still looks the same, except her hair is gray. That's the only difference now. Her face still looks the same. Like in all the previews for like she was in the last movie too that came out last year. And she like other than like she has very small wrinkles which you can barely notice, and her hair is gray. That's the only difference between now and when the original came out.
Hmm.
Yeah, Wrestling Forever. Because we were gonna go there on my last weekend off. Josie's back,
Hi,
but
Josie.
it was Venom and Beetlejuice, and I'm like, it's $30 a car, and I'm like, do I want to pay $30 just to go to the drive-in, or do I want to wait till there's like a good movie on that I actually want to see? And I remember saying to Jimmy, I would almost rather wait to see if they're still open when Halloween comes out and watch Halloween there. And then they had it out today that they were showing Halloween on Saturday. So yeah.
Wrestling, that's why you take a nap before you go.
Yep. And I have the station wagon, so I'm like, it would almost be like a pickup truck. I can lay out blankets in the back of it. And
Oh, shit. Yeah, you definitely, if you got a station wagon, you definitely want to go because then you're totally set up.
yeah, we
Just
can
look at,
get
just look
cozy.
Jimmy straight in his eye and say, "Shut the fuck up, we're going." Plain and simple. I mean, you ain't got a choice, motherfucker. You really want to make him go? Shut down the whole internet and hide the router so he can't hook it back up.
Right? Wrestling, yep. True for me, it would be a huge cup of coffee. Right. Well, and that's what I mean, Joe. Like, I remember when we went and saw The Fly and we watched it in the back of the pickup truck. It was awesome because you were able to stretch out, you were still warm, and it'll be even warmer in the back of the station wagon because we'll be covered. Gary's watching the cable guy. The cable guy. So we went to, well, we were out doing laundry. We went to Wendy's. Wolfie, and I know you love your Wendy's.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Um, I tried, well, Jimmy tried their bacon cheddar burger,
Okay.
and they actually have a version, but it's a chicken sandwich.
Hmm.
So I got the chicken sandwich one, and he got the burger one. It was actually pretty good. It has like the bacon jam on it, and applewood smoked bacon, and little onion crisp. They're like onion rings, but they're broken up.
Hmm.
It was pretty good.
Oh crap! How the hell do I still got this one over here?
I
I,
don't know.
I think it changes. It's fucked up.
I know it's weird because usually, like with StreamYards, it usually saves all your stuff, especially. I would think it would save the one from Grumpy and Lazy
Yeah, it's weird. Like it'll save
because
my
that,
name,
right.
but it won't save my pictures in half the time.
That's weird.
Gonna have to lay the smack down.
Hey, I never gave Wolfie any Wendy's. He said Popeyes, McDonald's, Burger King, but not Wendy's.
That poor
David
dog.
Wolfie.
That poor dog. You should not be eating that poor, giving that poor puppy like Popeyes and shit with all that grease and shit in there. Oh, that's just begging for trouble. If it takes a massive dump in your apartment, then that's your fault.
Yep, I remember when Samantha, our old pit bull, that was just like Tilly. Jimmy bought me one of those 5 pound candy bars,
Oh,
and she got a hold of just a part of it. And she literally, like, the shit she took stained our hardwood floors.
oh yeah.
It turned it into a mahogany color.
She's lucky
And
that didn't kill her.
right, and that like it was weird. Like that dog could eat fucking chocolate galore. And that was the only time she ever got the poops from it, probably because it was so much. But
Hmm.
and I
Yep.
used to say the same thing. I'm like, you're gonna end up fucking killing yourself one of these days. And like Tilly loves coffee. It's Jimmy says there's no doubt she's my dog because she sees me with sweets and she wants them and she loves coffee. Right, Russell. Like I'm picky over what I give Tilly for human food. And I only give her that because I think it helps with her allergies. Jacob Waters, hello, how are you?
I thought it was hilarious. Like when we had our dog, I was always giving her like parts of my supper and
Hmm.
whatever. And then after we ended up having to put her down, it's like I didn't even know when it finally set in that she was gone. But I look at her, I'm like, this is the first fucking meal I've had where I haven't had to share my food.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Well, and like I've always like with Moose and Tilly and even Sam way back then, I would do the same thing. Like I would never finish my meal and I would always give them the rest of it. Like whenever I go out, if I don't finish my meal when we go out, I always bring it home for the dog.
yeah,
Oh, Jacob's got no sound.
I don't know. Did I tell you what my cat did to me the other night when I was eating a piece of pizza?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here and I'm leaning on my cat's sitting over on the dresser, and I'm sitting here and I'm eating my pizza. I'm leaning like this, right? So I'm taking a bite, not thinking about it, and all of a sudden I can see him right beside my face, and I look over it, and he's like eating as fast as he can. He's chewing off one of the corners of the pizza. He never does that shit. But I'm like, you sneaky little prick. Like
Yeah.
he was biting it so fast, eating it so fast that he was taking such bites that it wouldn't fucking move my pizza slice. I'm like, you little shit.
I know. I always try to get Thomas to eat something of it, and he doesn't. He won't touch human food. Like I was so excited a couple of weeks ago because I had deli ham, and he kept sniffing at my sandwich. Like he'll put his nose up and sniff it. And I'll always break a little piece off and put it down, and he won't ever touch it.
Mm-hmm.
But this time I took a little piece of ham and I put it down, and he gobbled it up. And I was like, oh my God. So I pulled a couple of other pieces off. And Jimmy was like, really? You're that excited because the cat's eating fucking ham? I'm like, yeah.
No shit. It's like I didn't for the longest time. Our cat wouldn't even go near human food, and the older he gets, the more brazen he gets. Like,
Yeah, Dave, that's what happens when they eat chocolate. They get the poopies.
yeah, if it doesn't kill them,
Yeah.
if they
Too
eat too
much
much,
chocolate will
too much,
kill
yeah.
them.
Because I
They
always thought
can't
that was,
digest it.
yeah, I always thought that was kind of weird. We're sitting there, and
I think so, Josie. I'm pretty sure I have y'all. Go
my
ahead,
buddy's
Wolfie. I'm just gonna.
my buddy's dog got into his Halloween candy and ate a shit ton of chocolate, and yeah, he almost died from that. Had to race him into the vet and get him all fixed up. Don't you dare change my hockey game into a soccer game. I will kick somebody's ass.
I just sent it, Josie. Who's threatening to change your hockey game into a soccer
Oh,
game?
I watch this one website where that's sometimes I get to watch pay-per-views for wrestling, and they have hockey and all kinds of stuff on it. And I have my hockey game on, and I go back to it quickly, and there's fucking soccer on there. I'm like, motherfuckers, you better not have fucking switched it over, because I didn't get to watch any of the preseason for hockey because of fucking they kept not showing the games,
Uh-huh.
at least in Canada anyway. The Canadian teams, so pissed off. Did I look back at the soccer? I'm like, oh motherfucker, if you switch it to soccer, I'm gonna kick somebody's ass.
Yeah, Jacob. I would say the same thing as Gary. Try rebooting. I know you can't hear me. I don't know why I'm saying it.
That's true wrestling, especially if the Canadians is me, because fuck it, I get right upset. Like what really pisses me off is I'll be watching my team play on TV, and all of a sudden, fucking American news bullshit happens, and they got to fucking do a report on it right away. It's like, motherfucker, keep that in the States. I don't need to know nothing about that.
So, Josie, I sent it on Facebook in case. Well, I don't know where you're looking, but I sent it on Facebook. Facebook Messenger. Oh, Chili.
Facebook Messenger.
Messenger. But yeah, Jared, and I have the the Apocalypse up because that's the next wrestling adventures next month.
Wow, you jumbled those words so bad that I got my head's still fucking spinning. It's like, okay, I picked a couple of words here and there out of that thing, but what the? Don't say it again, because this is fucking funny. What's going on in my head right now? my brain is actually trying to fuck. It's like a puzzle. My brain's trying to fucking solve it. I was like, fuck, what the hell she said? And my brain's going, okay, try to put these words together, see if that goes right.
In Wrestling Forever, so both played for me. It's when the signal gets lost or fuzzy and the game gets paused. I hate that when I'm watching my wrestling pay-per-views. And then you don't know if you lost it. Like the last AEW pay-per-view I did. It was like I wasn't sure if I lost anything when I paused or when I was getting the wheel of death.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at that.
Here comes Kong. Awesome Kong's being inducted into the TNA Hall of Fame, the Impact
She
Hall of Fame.
should.
She should. I agree.
She's a. I mean, she really didn't do anything in WWE's, but just when she did that walkout, when she came
Mm-hmm.
out, I was like, put her in the hall
Uh-huh.
because she's a beast, man. She
Yeah, she is. I was so excited when she came to WWE, and it sucks that they fucking fucked it up.
actually, when she went to WWE, I heard that she was pregnant.
I heard the same thing. I never got to confirm whether or not that was true, but I heard the same thing that she was pregnant and that's why she didn't stay. That's why she only lasted like 2 months.
Man, she should have. They should have kept her there beating the crap out of people. Because
Yep.
if you were to put Kong and Naya in the ring together,
That would be destructive.
yeah, that'd be like putting Big Show and Mark Henry in the ring again.
Yep.
Just a big old bear paw fight. Because
Yep.
when I first saw Awesome Kong, I was like, well, she ain't gonna be. She don't look like she can move, or people are gonna have to like throw themselves at the rope and try to knock her down. But she can actually move,
Yeah, she can.
and she has that monster clothesline. Wow! I'm like, oh fuck! I could feel that shit when I'm watching it. Oh, that sucks for her. I feel bad for her.
Uh yeah. Yeah, me too, Joseph. She definitely deserves it. I think she was one of the first to that wasn't like a Barbie doll body style type that actually made something of herself in wrestling. At least in today's day and age.
I'm trying to think of
Yeah.
it. I'm trying to think of that one chick's name who was in WWE. Then she went to TNA. Then she went to a couple other places. She was Asian, like Chinese or something. Fuck. What the hell's her name? Kim something Kim or Kim something. Come on, Wrestling Forever, get your shit in order. Gail Kim.
Gail Kim,
That's why I like wrestling.
right?
Helps me out when I can't figure it out.
Always, always. He's always the first one to be like, I think this is it. And he always turns out right.
I hate him, but I hate wrestling, but I'm glad for wrestling at the same time.
Fluffy. My crap is always in order.
That or you got fucking speed buttons on your mouse for fucking googling shit.
Right, because there was one day somebody said to me, how do you know he's not looking it up? I'm like, even if he is, he comes up with that answer fucking fast. I'm
Yeah.
like, it takes him no time whatsoever to. I was like, so he knows exactly what to put if he is looking it up because he gets
Mm-hmm.
it really fast. The anti-hero.
Anti-hero.
So Josie, I tried re-copying the link and sending it again. Lady C's back.
I don't see her. Did she say something?
She sent me a message on Facebook saying that it wasn't working.
I was talking about Lady C.
Oh, Lady C. Hello, Jazzy. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Lady
don't know
C
what was
said,
happening.
I don't know. It
Good
could have
day.
just been maybe I missed a letter or something.
I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, Lady C said, I'm back. And then she just said, yes. I said, hi, Wolfie.
How dare you? I didn't see you say anything. Just come sneaking in here like that.
So, Josie, how are you?
I'm good. I'm having a piece of cake and a coffee.
Nice.
How rude.
Mm.
Hey, Lady C. Fuck, I want a piece of cake. What the hell?
I know I've been good. I haven't bought any cake. And now she's going to show her eating it, Wolfie.
That's just so wrong on so many levels.
Vanilla. I made it. Vanilla and banana.
Oh,
Mm.
Just wrong.
Mm. It's bloody nice. Nice and fresh too. Nice and warm because it come out of the oven.
oh, and it's warm, Wolfie. Fresh out the
Mm.
oven.
Mm.
You don't have ice cream with it, though, eh?
I can, but I'm not gonna.
Wow, you'd have been pure evil if you had ice cream with it. That would have been some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
Do you want some, little man? We have some.
Oh, look at the puppies.
Yeah, give the puppy a piece. There, now I
Tell
feel
Wolfie how
better.
nice it is. Lick your lips. Mm. Mm.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna do it.
The dog's still in bed, George.
But Doris
What's
will yell
happening
at
to
him anyway.
wrestling?
Usually they have it on Wednesdays, but this week
Oh,
because of the baseball World Series, it's on Saturday. So that's why we're not talking wrestling.
I am, Lady
Ladies,
C. I am. I said I feel better now because the puppy had my piece.
I'm having peanut butter. Peanut butter. Oh, you said you were eating crackers earlier. Are you eating the peanut butter with the crackers, Joseph? I hope so. Because earlier you said you were eating Ritz crackers.
mm.
Josie's eating cake. This fucker's eating peanut butter.
I
Wow.
still got to go. I still got to go on the second piece yet. Look, this is my
Right.
first piece.
Calm down, lady. Holy crap.
And me and Jimmy had Wendy's today. You're just getting it all around, Wolfie. Right? Wrestling for it does sound old school. Wrestling on Saturday night.
Look at the nice cream on that. Look at that. Oh, a nice cappuccino. Mm.
Don't choke on it, please, and thank you.
Nice and creamy and sweet. Bloody beautiful.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Oh, God.
Mm.
I swear you two pre-planned this shit.
Top it down, a nice cake. Mm.
Depression setting in.
Oh, poor Wolfie.
I need
I'm in
some.
lockdown, so I need a cake. I haven't been out for months. I
Still
need
no
a
reason to
haircut. Look how
torture
long
me.
my hair is. Look how long my hair's gotten. 2 years of growth.
Wrestler Forever said, Wolfblade looks like he wants to slap Josie through the screen.
Slap me. Slap me. I have a gentle slap. Can you wet your hands at least I can have a wet slap?
Fuck.
So you guys are still in lockdown, huh? Did you get off at all?
No. I'm getting pissed off.
I
Because
would
I
be
got things to do.
Ganja.
Second piece, Wolfie.
Nick, how are you?
No, as soon as I found out Josie had cake, she's Australian. I knew she was gonna fuck with me with it. All the Aussies I know fuck with me when they're eating food, whatever food they're eating.
Yep, chocolate's coming up soon.
Now you've gone too fucking far, lady.
I'm gonna have to go make another cup of coffee soon.
It's nice.
Another
Coffee.
bucket of coffee.
Yeah.
I got my own coffee where you blend the beans, and then you put it in the machine and it pressures it, and then it froths your milk. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I had to. I couldn't live without me coffee this lockdown.
No, I wouldn't be able to either.
Really, Doris, I can't give you any kind of shit for coffee cups because mine's not small either.
Right? You got like one of those big travel mugs that you sit in.
Yeah.
Kathy!
I couldn't even hold it in my hand, my little hands.
Hey, Sister Kathy. Good to see you. Oh, wow.
Your girlfriend yells at you for having it this late, Joseph.
Dar, can you make a cake?
No, she doesn't want a cake. She doesn't want to make it. No cake. I thought you were on a diet anyway.
I'm not fluffy enough yet. I'm only 240 pounds. Once I hit 250, then I'll start dieting.
Well, if you got to start looking like the Lion King, you got to lose some weight, mate.
Yeah, Nick, hold on. Let me have Jimmy send.
Wow, that was a shut the fuck up moment right there.
I'll be right back.
Dye your hair that bleach yellow.
Oh no, Dar went and bought a wig and all kinds of shit for it already.
Oh.
Not a happy camper.
You want some cake? Want some more? Yeah, we'll give you some more. Yeah. That's Wolfie's piece. Yeah. Yeah, lick my fingers. Yeah. There we go.
That's just a baby still, that puppy?
Yeah. The other one passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So I got a new one. It's a little prick. You want some more cake? Want some more cake? Yeah. Yes. Give Mummy a kiss. Give me a kiss first.
What a cutie. That'll be a mid-sized dog, I guess, eh?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a Shih Tzu, but they lied to me and gave me the wrong dog. And I thought, oh, no one wants you. I'll have you.
Well, it's a beautiful dog, so.
Actually, to buy dogs at the moment, they're expensive. It cost me $2,000 for this fucking dog.
Purebred?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Gonna grow up into a gorgeous dog, though.
Yeah, an ankle biter. Hmm.
I had a female black lab. And I think that's the only kind of dog I want to get again. If I get another dog, is a black lab.
Yeah, they're good dogs.
Super intelligent.
Labrador. Yeah. So is what is it? A wolfhound.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a wolfhound. She weighs 50 kilos.
So, Nick, Jimmy's going to send it to you. I think he said on Hangouts. Hello, Mika Save.
And some more cake here. This dog does not eat anything but what I eat.
Wow.
Poor doggy.
Tell him what you have for tea every night. Sausage. You've got to cook sausage for you.
Kathy, would you like a link? I can send you a link too.
You have another piece of cake. Yeah.
All I know is Venom 2 better hurry its ass up and get out into
So,
the website I have.
Nick, Jimmy just connected us on Hangouts. He said you have to accept the invite, but the link's in there too.
Isn't it funny? You can get me to get up, but Jimmy can't get me to get up.
That is funny. That's because Jimmy's just Jimmy.
Yeah, he's probably too pissed. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He's gonna be like, really? She's got freaking Josie up there. Nick wants to go up there. He gonna
That's
be
right.
jealous soon.
Yeah, bring them all up. Suck in, Jimmy. Geez, we had an earthquake here a couple of weeks ago. Geez, it was bad.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Shook the whole house.
Jesus. Yeah, some people were saying we had an earthquake here, but only certain people felt it. And the local news for our state was saying that they thought it was a meteorite because there was no earthquakes.
No, you're not getting no more because you're going to be sick. That's it for you.
But she's so cute.
There.
Bad luck. I wish you can go to sleep.
You gotta see Josie's new puppy.
Hello, Nick Jones.
Hello.
Hello.
Doris,
Yes.
can you make Josie big screen so Dark can see the puppy?
Yes. Isn't she cute?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a bloody rat.
Yeah, it did when it was little. It did. It was so little. It was like this. And I kept kicking it. Oh, shit.
She's so cute.
Say smile. Smile. So thanks, Wolfie, so I can have your piece of cake. Thank you.
So, how you been, Doris?
I've been pretty good. How are you, Nick? How's your mom?
I'm alright. She's getting there.
Good. Very good.
Been a while.
It has been a while.
Mm.
I don't see you around as much. Everybody's busy though.
No, I just can't be arsed with YouTube. I'm just pissing the vegans off.
I bet you are.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And Josie, Mika Steve wants to know if you're in Victoria.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you
Squirrel.
Kiwi, are you?
Squirrel, would you like a link? Oh, I have something in Hangouts. Is that from them?
Hey, Squirrel. How you doing, brother?
I sent it. Whether or not you choose to use it is your choice.
Are we all right to tell some jokes, Doris?
But you, Nick, of course.
All right. What's a necrophiliac and an alcoholic got in common?
They both eat zombies. I don't know.
No, they both like cracking a cold one.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to get my coffee. I'll be right back.
So how are you, Wolfie?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm all right, mate.
Good to hear. It's getting cold as hell here, though.
Cold.
Are you coming
Yep.
into your winter?
Yeah, we had a bunch of rain yesterday and today, and temperature keeps dipping down. So probably the next week or so, we'll be getting our snow.
Yeah, but I forgot, Wolfie, once you get up to your age, mate, you start feeling the cold pretty quick.
Fuck you, Nick, and have a nice day. Fuck, I'm only 53. That's not old.
Bloody hell, I thought you were about 70.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Damn. Yeah, now I feel older.
Oh,
Joe, just to let you know, I'm a total arsehole.
Well, that's okay. I'm a total bitch.
Well, that's not your fault. You're a woman.
That's right.
Yeah, but I love being an arsehole to people. Just it's all banter on YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, that's
So-
right. There's too much shit
so-
happening.
Yeah, it's all fun. I can't be arsed through politics and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm up in Canada, George.
You are in Canada?
Yep.
Can you smoke marijuana there and buy it, can't you?
Yep.
Wow.
I think it's been legal here for.
Kathy Bates, how do you know that I've got a dick? You haven't seen it.
I'm actually scared to see what our winter is going to be like this year. Because we've had like really super hot summer all year.
Yeah, we're coming into our summer.
I know us and Canada kind of swapped places this year. We had the kind of icky summer where it really never got too warm.
Yeah, we've had like pretty much all hot weather this year, and we never get that.
Budget.
Like even in spring, we usually get a ton of rain, but we didn't hardly get any rain this year.
We got
Yeah.
all kinds of rain. Like it rained the whole spring and it rained at least 3/4 of the summer.
Wow.
Like we never get that much rain.
Yeah, it's good seeing you again, Kathy Bates.
God, Kathy, I sent you a link. I know that might be asking for trouble having you and Nick on the same panel, but
No, I'm keeping it clean because it's your channel.
oh, thanks, Nick.
Is that why he's been behaving himself?
Yeah. Why did God give men penises?
Why they deserve them?
No, they've got to have some. They've got to have something to shove in the wife's mouth to stop them nagging.
Wow, you got real quiet there, Doris.
I muted myself because I was coughing.
Okay.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Kathy.
Could you move me away from him?
Hello, Kathy.
I'm starting to smell something nasty next to me.
Well, thanks.
I love that. Oh, shit.
What would this world be without assholes, shitheads, douchebags, and weirdos? I don't know, Gary.
Boring as fuck.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I gotta admit, it does do your head in when people take YouTube too seriously.
Yeah, they do.
And there's been a lot of that going around, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I've heard.
That's why I don't have a channel.
Yeah, I've heard everything. I don't know and I don't give a fuck.
Yep. And George Kimball said, now tell each other hello.
I'll be back. I gotta go wash my hands. They're sticky. Very sticky.
From all that cake.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Nick's problem. He's always got sticky hands from all of his little playing with his toy. Maybe if you'd stick it in your mouth, maybe you wouldn't have sticky hands.
Oh, that's what I use my dog for.
That's good. Good.
A bit of cheese spread on the end of my dick. The dog licks it off all day.
So I'm sure you like the doggy style.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like doggy style. I like sheep style.
I heard you're bad at it.
I know we am.
Oh, God.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell.
There is some kind of form of love between Nick and I.
Yeah, but there's one good thing. There's no malice in it. It's all in good fun.
Yeah.
Very true.
Hey, Doris.
Yes, Nick.
Why does Kathy don't wear any knickers?
Because she's always open for a good time.
No, so she can get a better grip.
Come back with a different one because I don't understand that one.
I knew she was going to get him on that one. She's got a good comeback. I love her.
Yeah, the punchline. The punchline wasn't good at all. You're going to have to redo that one.
Oh, can't be fucking arsed. It is
You want your
24.
You want to stick a can in your ass.
No, you got about things about shoving it up someone's fucking ass.
I've got a can.
Josie's got a can. And Fluffy wants to know if you have rubber boots and Velcro gloves for them sheep, Nick.
No, we don't use rubber boots anymore. We use cliff edges. When you get them on the cliff, they push back harder.
Oh, with those spike things in them?
Yeah.
That's because the shit gets deep.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And Wolfie's just being a good boy, sitting back, just listening.
Yeah, he's scared. He doesn't want to get involved. I'm eating me Twinkies. I'm watching the show.
Hey, brother Skeeter.
If you want to come up, Skeeter, the link is in the round table chat. It's
Oh, you have to come up. It's so funny.
Hey, Joseph Grohl, you fanny, get your ass on panel.
Right?
You'd always
He's
give-
not here, Joseph.
Keep your
Oh,
mouth off
shit.
of Joseph Grohl's fanny.
Oh, he is a fucking fanny.
He's not a fanny. I say keep your mouth off his fucking fanny. Joseph likes to be in the chat, and that's where he's going to stay.
Yes, Bags.
And as far as the can, Budget would like to know, Josie, can we start with the straw?
No, but I haven't got a straw. I have
Why
to
not?
use me Twinkie.
That's because Nick is used to sucking out of something the size of a straw.
Oh,
But I thought it was
God.
supposed to go up his butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the size is. What you do with it that counts.
Yeah,
I'd rather have the vacuum cleaner, actually.
you keep telling yourself that, Nick.
Oh.
I'm just happy that Nick changed the picture where he looks like he's eating a canary. His old picture always looked like he was about to eat that poor little canary that was in his hand.
Oh, what a big tongue you have.
Oh,
Now, you're
Skeeter.
supposed to say, well, yeah.
What part of Ohio did you go to, Skeeter?
Oh, is that where you went to the psych place, Skeeter? That was in Ohio, right?
Oh, yeah, that's Sydney. Yeah, that's a distance away from me.
Ah.
Yeah,
Where did he go?
He
to Ohio.
he just started a paranormal investigation company with his friend, and they just did their very first investigation on an abandoned psychiatric hospital.
Oh, yeah, I go to the cemeteries by myself
Yeah.
with my one.
And they got licenses to be able to like televise it. So they're gonna
Yeah,
start.
you would have to.
Yeah.
And they have to get approval to go through the buildings too, won't they? Because that's trespassing.
Yeah, they have to get permission.
He said
yeah.
no, the asylum was in
Indiana.
Indiana.
Oh.
Jeez.
Ah.
Where did Wolfie go?
Maybe to get more coffee.
Oh. That was a big coffee he had.
That was a big coffee.
Right, I'm going to go and get my head down, Doris. I'll catch you again.
Where are you
All right.
going? Where's he going?
It's quarter to 4 in the morning. I'm up in 2 hours.
Well, it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon here.
I was just asking where you were going. It's not that I was going to miss you or anything. Right.
Well, I won't miss you, you old hag.
But
go
Nick,
shut-
thank you for coming up And now that we're connected on Hangouts, I'll send you links.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
when
up.
we're live.
You shut the fuck up. I'm tired of hearing your fucking voice. Don't you got to go to bed?
No, I'm just gonna stay here and fucking irritate the shit out of you, you old bat. Oh, you gotta have a laugh.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Right, catch you again, Kathy.
Okay.
Thank you, Nick.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, okay. So,
I only come up here because Nick was up here.
oh, gee, thanks,
Yell at
Kathy.
him.
That was nice of her, wasn't it?
Well, without
So-
saying anything, you know why I've been kind of
Yeah, I know.
so. I'm not bringing it up because I don't like my personal life out. You know.
Well, that's
Yeah.
right.
Um.
Got crazy people out there.
Oh. Not that they would give a fucking care anyway.
So, Skeeter just LLC'd their film production company and still has to work on all the permits I need to get done for the asylum piece. So he can't release the asylum piece yet.
Skeeter, I have a question. Do you know about Malabar Farm State Park in Lucas, Ohio? I just want to know if you know about that. Because you need to go there, and I would have to watch that. That's not too far from me.
Ah.
Not that I would go, because no way.
I would love to do stuff like that. I would probably shit
No,
my
no, no.
pants and
Yeah, I'm not going there.
But it's only energy, so I'm not scared of it.
Look it up, Skeeter. But there is a woman. It's a farmhouse, and the woman is seen to be walking around into the home.
Oh.
There. You know about the prison in Richland County. Well, Malabar is also in Richland County. Well, Richland County is not that far away from me. Maybe.
And it was
25.
Malabar Farms, you said?
Yeah, if you look it up, Malabar Farm State Park, it will show the house.
Ah.
It's a white house, a big white house. I happened to see somebody talking about it here on YouTube a while back, and I had wrote it down because I was going to ask somebody, but then I remembered, and then when Skeeter brought this up, I was thinking, I'm going to tell him, and then I couldn't remember the name of it. Then I forgot about it, but now I'd almost want to send him the video of that I had seen if I could find it.
Uh,
That'd be good.
For me to send him the video of it.
Yeah.
Of who was talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's in the roundtable mods, but if not, you can have any one of us connect you with him.
Yeah, the prison is haunted, but they also do Halloween, haunted Halloween in the prison also.
Oh, shit, that was scary.
I know that my kids wanted to go there when they were younger. When they were younger than they are now. And I said, you ain't going over there and then bringing it back to me. I said, don't even tell me if you're going to go. I don't want to know.
And he said, if you find it, definitely shoot it over to me.
Okay.
I've got this one.
But I actually, if you look it up, it says opened, that Malabar State Park Farm. It has an open sign where you can go and tour it, I think.
Uh-huh.
So, if anything, if he does look it up, but yeah, I'll try to find that video. Because I watch other people do their reactions and stuff. And I forget how long ago it was. Hell, it could have been just a week ago. It could have been a couple of weeks ago. I can't even remember when it was.
Oh, yeah, huh? It does show you the house.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like a nice house, though, don't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone live in there now or not?
No, I don't think anybody could. Only the ghosts.
Are they evil ghosts?
So, yeah, it says they can tour the house, hike the trails, and participate in recreational activities just as they did in the Broomfitz time.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
and you can even camp or rent cabins, apparently.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go do it. My dead fucking ass. Not after seeing that video. There ain't no way. I mean,
I'm going to go watch it later.
I've had dead people come in my home before, of family members. I was not scared. It threw me off a little bit, but I was never scared. Bud bro, I'm not going nowhere where I don't know these people. I'm not doing it. No way, Jose.
And Skeeter said that's a nice box, Joe. The SB7 spirit box.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to. I haven't actually used it yet. I've been using the other one. So I haven't used it. I bought it 2 months ago. And I haven't used it yet because I don't know how to.
Oh, are you doing it too, Josie?
Yeah, I'm actually a Reiki healer, and I'm just nearly finished my master's. So I'm actually have seen spirits and that and communicate.
Nice.
But I go to the cemetery by myself because no one wants to come.
Yeah. We used to hang out in the cemetery when we were kids.
Yeah, when I was growing up, we had this one cemetery, and it was like one of the oldest in the city I lived in. And there's a statue of a witch. Her name was Witch Hazel, and I'm sure it was a folklore, but they used to say that Witch Hazel would come alive at night, and if you went in the cemetery at night, she would never be where she was when you came in. On your way out, like she would never be there. She would always be somewhere else in the cemetery.
See, I can see spirits at night, but not during the day.
Do you think they get locked into a certain area where they can't leave?
No, they don't choose to leave, I don't think. They want to stay there, or they're trapped.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, trapped means they can't leave.
Yeah.
So that's what I was asking, is if they were where they can't leave.
I've heard just on TV shows that if they die unexpectedly, that sometimes they do get trapped there because they don't know they're dead.
Yeah, they don't realize.
Yeah, that's right. They don't believe they're dead. Yeah.
Like if they get hit by a car outside of a building, they'll like haunt that building because they don't know like what happened.
What's his name? Skeeter. Hasn't he got a channel of paranormal?
He has So he has his own channel, Skeeter Jerkins, and then he has Terror Barnes,
I'll
which
have to
is
get onto
him
that one. I
and
don't know
his.
if I'm on that one.
Yeah, that's a new one that they just created. That's him and his
Oh.
buddy, and that's where all of their paranormal shows are going to be. You can join
Ah.
as a member, and they'll show and like. But yeah,
Oh, that'd be interesting.
And I like it because he's soft spoken. Of course, he's
yeah,
not
he
bad
is.
to look at either. But
No,
And
he's
good
that,
not.
looking.
yes, but that's I have no. I'm just saying he's nice. He's soft spoken and nice to look at.
He is.
But
Mm.
when my grandmother died many moons ago,
Oh.
she still is in the home that when she came to the States from Sicily and they moved into that home, that's where she died.
Ah.
My mother was
And she's
born
still
in
there.
my mother was born in that home as well.
Oh.
But so my grandmother had passed away in that home. There was a lot of things that happened years later when I even went back to live there. There was things that's happened in that home while I was living there, like a dollhouse that used to go off. And my husband would say, I would say, go, because you'd have to put the little people on it for the little people to talk. There was a dollhouse that we had upstairs in this one room. There used to be a sitting room upstairs that my grandma used to rock back and forth her rocking chair, and she used to like crochet and stuff in that room. But there was this dollhouse that we had put up there. We used it for a playroom for the kids because my husband has 3 kids of his own when we got married, so there was 5 of them altogether, kids. But his little girl, we had got her a dollhouse it was run on batteries, but the little people, you had to set them on this little metal plate for the mother would say, I'm going to cook you something, or the little girl would be put on one of them and she goes, Mommy, can I have this? Or Mommy, can I go out and play? Or whatever it would say. And the father would say something, and the little brother would say something if it was put on that metal plate. So I was downstairs and I would hear it going off. So I told my husband, I said, could you run upstairs? That thing keeps going off. And I said, would you go up there and take the batteries out? He said, I will. So that was the last I heard. But several days later, I'm sitting back down. I was off of work and I was sitting there and I heard it go off again. I said to my husband, I said, I told you to take those batteries out. He goes, I did after you told me to. There's no batteries in it. So he went back up to check and he come back. He goes, there's no batteries in it. And it was still going off.
Screw that, man.
Wow.
It was very brave of him to go back up and check.
But the point being is that my mother and my father, when we moved out of that home when I was a very young girl, we moved out in the farm. My mother and father rented that house to somebody. They got a phone call. They got a phone call from the renters and said, this house has a ghost in it. And the woman said to this woman, the ghost said to that woman, this is my house. And yes. And she goes, she wasn't mean or anything. She described my grandmother to the T. Never met my grandmother at all. Of course, my grandmother died back in the 50s. And here, we're in the 80s when this happened. So, my the lady had said something to, said she described my grandmother to my mom to the T of what she looked like. Thank you.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't mean to interrupt, but my son just come in real quick. I got to talk to him.
Okay.
Don't forget to give him a smack or two. I'm sure he did something bad.
So, and if you say things like to other people who don't believe in it, they think you're crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's like Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't believe in any of that stuff.
That's why I think if people don't believe, good things don't happen. I mean, good things happen. If people don't believe, they miss out.
Yep. Hello, Gavin.
It'd be fucking hilarious if Jimmy stayed in my house for a week.
Oh, really? Is yours haunted?
He'd be shitting his pants. I'm pretty damn sure.
Yeah, Wolfie's told us some stories. His house is very haunted.
Oh, wow. Do you know the history?
Oh, we know some of the history, but we know there's at least I think 6 spirits living in our house with us.
Shit.
And also like animals, I'm pretty sure too.
Wow.
Because every time I walk up the stairs to go to the bathroom, and that I hear like an animal running up and behind me, and it's not my cat. So,
well, because you
Did
had
you
a
take
dog
photos?
die in that house too, right?
hmm?
You had a dog die in that house, right?
No, we didn't. She didn't die in the house. We took her to the vet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, we haven't had any pets die here yet. I mean, they
Yeah,
could
but
have.
you've lost a pet.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
lost 2. So
It'll be there. It'll be with you. Because I've lost my dog and it's with me. Because I've seen it.
that's what Dar and I say. It's like it's got to be one of our babies because
It is.
I'm sure they attached to us and came home with us.
Hello,
They did. Because
Jordan.
mine died at their vets and I've seen him in the house. They follow you.
Thank you for stopping by, Jordan.
Like when we were putting our dog down, I was literally hugging her when she passed away. So
Yeah,
I
it's
think
them.
that would be like
Take a photo
automatic.
at night.
Well, Dar's caught one of our spirits on camera. I don't know if it was a still picture or video, but we saw a spirit reflection in the TV.
Wow.
Yeah, you didn't see nothing on the bed, but you saw it on the TV, and she literally caught it.
Yeah.
Have you lost a cat?
Oh, we had to put a cat down too.
Oh, they're the animals in your house. Are yours. That's what I think.
Yeah, but our spirits, they don't really bother us, I guess, unless they get rowdy or something.
Mm.
Then they start making noise. You hear, like last night, I was talking to Dar, and she had her headphones on, didn't hear me, and then I heard a woman's voice, like right beside me almost.
Wow.
So I was like, Dar, did you say some shit to me right now? And she's like, no, I didn't even know you were talking to me.
But they're not evil, are they?
No, like both Dar and I have been scratched. I've been pushed from behind. You can feel hands touching you, but they don't really cause us harm except for I've been scratched once and Dar was scratched once.
Just tell them, don't touch me.
We just tell them, if you want to live here, smarten the fuck up.
That's right.
We don't mind you. We don't mind you living here, but just don't fucking hurt nobody. So yeah, and every day I'm sitting in my computer chair. Every day I see a spirit walk towards the front of my house and then walk back at a certain hour.
Is that during the day or at night?
During the day.
I don't see them during the day.
I literally saw a black shadow walk that way, and then a whole bunch of hours, like 6 hours or so later, he comes back.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I'll tell you right now, Doris, if you and Jimmy were here the night me and Dar were doing the Ouija board with our friends, Jimmy would have been fucking running out of my house twice. And then he would have shit his pants again for a third time. And okay, the first time, Dar said she pretended to be she pretended that a spirit had taken her over. And she's like, she rolled her eyes back and she went, "You're gonna die, bitch," as a joke. And then right after that, we heard like a fucking really deep dude's voice. Didn't even sound like human, saying Dar's name. And then my buddy's like, "Oh yeah, bullshit, blah, blah." My kids come down halfway down the stairs going, "Did you call us?" And Dar's like, "No, now get back in the fucking room." So my buddy's still sitting there and he's like, blah, 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 because he doesn't believe in anything like that. So I'm like, if there's a spirit in this room, make the candle in front of them jump. And it didn't just jump a little bit, it jumped like about 6 inches. And then the one right beside my head jumped about 6 inches. And then he's like, "Oh, blah, blah." My buddy's all blah, blah, blah. So then the spirit says, spelt out, "If you go outside, you will die." To my buddy, because you'll be hit by a bus. So my buddy wouldn't.
Wow.
He didn't leave the house for hours. He's like, "Fuck that! I ain't going outside. Fuck that."
Yeah.
Yeah. So after that, he totally believed.
Crazy shit.
And we haven't played with a Ouija board since.
Oh no,
See,
it has
that's-
opened the portal up. No, I wouldn't play with
Yeah.
Ouija board. It's like opening your door and letting strangers come in your house.
Right, and that's what I always say. Like, as intriguing as I think it sounds to use one, the other night I was like, I would probably use one with like somebody like Skeeter, who's experienced with them. I'm like, but I would never
No.
use them with anybody that never had experience with spirits or
Yep, you're opening a portal.
You just got to
And-
learn. You just have to learn how to close those doors.
Right.
I wouldn't play with one.
I haven't touched one since. So
How can you?
oh shit, Lisa messaged me.
She did.
Where is Lisa?
Tell her to get her ass up here. She's been around. She's been busy though, because she's taking classes.
Oh. A busy woman.
Yes, she is. And I don't know if I think she might be on a break right now, but she was taking classes up till a couple weeks ago.
Sis,
Uh,
I'm messaging her. Should I say biatch or should I say hookah?
you say hookah.
Okay.
Say
I'll
hookah, get your ass up here.
Okay.
Hookah.
I'll go with the hookah.
Yeah, hookah sounds good.
Usually calls me a biatch or a bitch, but she called me a hookah the other day. It was like, wait a minute. She never calls me hookah. So
The weirdest thing that has happened to me, my clock in my bedroom stopped around when he passed. I'm not sure if it was the batteries
sign.
or him giving a kind of a sign, my granddad.
Yeah. That's a sign he passed.
That's like when my dad passed a couple of years ago, he always said that he wanted to die on my mom's birthday. And for months and months, he kept bugging us that he wanted us all to get together. So finally, we got together on Father's Day. My mother had been passed for, I think, 18 years. So we got together on Father's Day. We took family pictures. And my mother's birthday was the Tuesday after Father's Day. We got a call that he wasn't going to live through the night on that Tuesday. and he ended up dying at 5:20 p.m. on my mother's birthday. And then on the way home, my mother's favorite song was that song Footloose. On the way home, that song played.
There you go.
And I was just like, huh. And one of my friends was like, that was your mother telling you that your father was with her.
Yep,
She was like, because that's such an old song.
100%.
Yeah.
Because the day Matthew passed, he squeezy board. Not squeezy board, he squeezy ball.
Yeah.
That actually jumped through in the 4 squares. Now, how the hell? 3 times in that same square, in the same spot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he was trying to say, I'm here, Mum. I'm here.
Yep.
Mm.
Maki, hello.
And when our dog passed away, I couldn't bring myself to get rid of some of her toys, her favorite toys.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, like. And then all of a sudden, our youngest cat, who you've seen, Doris, the big boy, the black cat.
Yep.
Now he plays with it. All her toys.
There you go.
Midian. But yep, that's like what Moose, my big lab, he died here. And he used to always lay on the outside of me in the bed. And sometimes at night I'll be laying there and it'll feel like something's walking up. And I always think it's Thomas. And I'll look and nothing will be there.
That's
Mhm.
that's the dog.
That's
That's
what
my
I
dog
keep
does that.
thinking.
Yeah,
I'm like,
she
that's
does
Moose
it every
coming to
night.
lay down.
Yeah,
We're not talking about death, Mac. We're talking about spirits.
like Doris, like a light touch.
Yeah,
Really light,
exactly.
like an air touch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that every night with my dog. He needs to sleep with me every night.
Same thing with
Well, this
Moose, that
one's
he would
not.
always lay on the outside of the bed,
Mm.
and that's where I usually feel it.
The trouble is, people got to sit still, and then they might feel something. If they don't
Yeah.
sit still enough, you don't get nothing.
Oh, what was I going to say? So you know how
I
they
don't
have all
know.
those videos and stuff out on YouTube and that, where it's the title is "Cats are dicks" or "Cats are assholes."
Yeah.
I was having a fucking seizure the other night,
Hey,
Just a-
Nicola.
just a small one, but my cat decided that's when he wanted to be petted, and I kept telling him, "I can't pet you right now. I can't pet you right now." So he walked all the way up my bed, around my head, right to the back of my legs, and he started headbutting the shit out of my legs. So I'm trying to lie flat, straight on my side, and he's pushing me over, like you little prick. I'm trying to have a seizure here. Do you mind? And then he headbutted me in the back of the head and went and seen Dar. He got all pissed off at me. With him, it's a you pet me now or something's going to happen.
A Lego hamburger, huh? That must have been interesting. And it was live. Oh.
It's going to have an interesting time taking a shit.
Yeah. Right? No one dies if they are remembered. Yep. Yeah, Mac back in Halloween Kills comes out this week, Saturday.
So hopefully by Monday it'll be on my website so I can watch it on the big TV.
Yeah. I know it's they're releasing it on Peacock on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
And I know HBO Max, I don't know if you have HBO Max, but they show a lot of movies when they come out in the theaters.
That's how it usually is for me. Like I have, if a movie comes out, I usually wait like 3 days and it's out.
Yep.
But I don't have any of the only thing I have for movie things is Netflix.
Yeah.
And then another website that my son's girlfriend pays to have.
Oh,
And I love
cool.
that because I could watch movies all the way back to like the 20s and shit.
Right.
But I could also watch TV shows back to like the 60s and shit. and
Yep.
there's tons of shit to watch. I just look at Netflix. It's like, no. The only time you're getting used is when the fucking website is down for maintenance or
Right.
it's the place is waiting for a payment. I ain't fucking
Yeah.
touching Netflix.
Yeah, I used to watch Netflix all the time, and now it's just like all their movies are either out of date or sucky.
Yeah. All
And
the
like,
same.
yeah,
I don't know if it's the same in the States with Netflix, but here in Canada, they'll fucking have like a newer movie for like a couple of weeks, and then they fucking get rid of it.
yeah,
And then they bring like fucking ancient movies that have been out for fucking years. It's like, okay, well, I've already seen that one about 6 billion times. You don't need to
right.
put it on Netflix.
And that's how it is here. And the new movies they bring out here aren't like the box office hits. They're always ones that kind of flopped in the cinema.
Mm-hmm.
So they get taken out of the cinema quicker.
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now the sun comes out.
Right? Lisa! Whore, get your ass up here. Josie's here. Nick was up here earlier.
Oh, that was so funny.
It was pretty cool, Lisa. I had Kathy and Nick on panel at the same time with Josie. And we all just sat there and laughed.
Yep.
We couldn't even speak.
Eating me Twinkies, watching the show.
Yep, she was eating her Twinkies. She ate cake in front of Wolfie.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. Still depressed, but I ain't gonna talk about it because.
Well, I'm not going to have any more just to make you upset because I'm so full I can't eat it. I'm sick of looking at cake.
She eats so much of it because she got nothing to do because she's in lockdown, so she bakes all day long, Wolfie.
You can bake. I'm not stopping you for baking a cake.
Right? Go ask Dar, pretty please, will you bake me a cake? With the cherry on top.
Yeah, if you give her a bit of loving, she might. If you treat her right.
Lisa, stop yapping in chat, hooker. Just get your ass up here already.
That Dave Chappelle thing is kind of mental. It was dedicated to a trans lady if the numpties would actually watch it all the way through. I don't know what you're talking about, Gavin.
Oh, his new special that everybody was trying to get Netflix to drop it.
Oh.
And the guy who pretty much runs all of Netflix said, you know what? Fuck you. I'm leaving it up.
Good.
So.
All right, Lisa.
So apparently it's a little bit raunchy, so.
What, she's not coming up?
No, she said, give me a few minutes to get some coffee and set up my laptop.
Oh.
Your laptop should have been already set up.
Joseph, I don't
I've
know.
got 55% of battery life.
I haven't heard yet, Joe. And I don't watch enough movies on Peacock to know. I know if it's on HBO Max, it'll be free, but I don't know about Peacock.
Do you have Amazon Prime too?
I don't know Peacock. I've never heard of Peacock.
You could always check out.
I don't think they have Peacock over there. I don't think they have it in the UK or Australia.
We have a lot of peacocks running around, but we haven't got peacock movies.
No excuses, Lisa.
Yeah, Joe, they just have on Peacock, if you go to Halloween, they'll show you Halloween Kills and that it's being released on Saturday, but it doesn't say if it's free or if you got to pay for it. I love HBO Max, Gary. I watched Godzilla vs. Kong when it was still in the theaters.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
That was good.
Hell, I watched that like 2 days after it came out. Now I'm waiting for the new Venom movie,
Yeah.
the new James Bond movie.
Well, I don't like James Bond.
Apparently, it's going to be the last James Bond ever made. Apparently,
And
Oh,
I heard
good.
on the radio the other day it's like 2 hours and 45 minutes long.
that's possible.
I don't like him because he thinks he's a ladies' man. Well, guess story. He's ugly and he's not a ladies' man.
Cody can help a bit. Okay. You watching Rush Hour? Nice.
Avatar's supposed to be coming out too, isn't it? Part 2.
Which one?
Avatar?
Called Avatar. Yeah.
I've been waiting forever for that to come out.
Oh, I'm waiting for it too. The second one.
Yeah. I haven't heard much about it lately, though.
No,
Mm.
Like, I know it's taken them forever to do it.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, look what they put into the first one.
Right.
That was
So
good.
the second one's going to be just killer. I'm thinking.
Yeah. On a big screen, it'll be grouse.
And I know they were shooting it all in. What the hell's the name of that?
The 4K?
Not only 4K, but
The Miramax, or what the fuck is the name of that? I know what you're talking about.
yeah, they're shooting in a special kind of. It's going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, because the first one was shot in that too, right? It was the first movie of its kind, I think.
Dar, what's the name of that movie theater downtown in Porter's Place? Remember?
Yeah.
What is it called?
IMAX.
Don't IMAX. Darb, you being a bitch.
Wrestling Forever said IMAX.
Is that all you bugged me for?
Yeah, at the moment.
Dar, turn his camera on and whack him.
Like, give him a whack.
Apparently, you're supposed to give me a whack because Doris asked, and so did Josie. Said a whack, not a whole whack load of whacks.
That's all right. That's good enough.
No one ever mentioned boatload of whacks.
What'd you say? You wanted a wet slap? You want a wet slap? Wet your hands and slap him. That'll
Wow.
fucking hurt.
Not bad enough you had all that cake in front of me. Now you want me to get a whole bunch of wet smacks?
Oh.
No, Dar doesn't. I don't think she. Well, yeah, she actually has done that to me. I hate it when she licks her
I
hand
heard.
and
Yep, get a sting behind it.
then. Yep. She's hit me with that a few times.
Very good.
Oh, then my cat comes creeping down, and I had to look quick and see if that was Dar or not.
I almost put you on solo again because I thought it was that.
Cat's so fucking funny. He ninjas the shit out of me too, because normally if I don't have both headphones on, I could hear him coming. But lately he's been like creeping around the house.
I never got into cats. I don't know why.
All right, Gary, have a good night. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Get some rest.
Have a good one, Gary.
Good night.
And I heard you fell off an 8-foot ladder. You poor thing.
Ooh.
I feel bad for you, but I fell 2 stories onto a sand pile. I win.
Well, and that's what he said. He was like, thankfully I landed on the grass and not the cement.
Oh yeah,
Is
That
he
would've been
okay?
would have been much different.
Yeah, he said he's very sore, but
Jeez.
and I was like, Gary, what the hell are you doing on a ladder? And he said he was painting goalpost or something for a homecoming thing they're doing this year for their big playoff game because he takes care of the high school football team's field. And I was like, there's got to be younger guys that fucking you can send up there, Gary. There's got to
The
be.
guy next door, he smashed his face open, and lucky the lady was home next door to hear it. him crying out for help at the backyard.
Jesus.
Mm.
Someone took a crap in a sink at work tonight. That was fun to clean.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Diet Cola.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah,
Apparently.
people are disgusting.
Oh, that's off. Are you for real? Oh.
There's been video taken where people are like literally walking through a mall. They just stop and shit by a plant, like
Yep.
a planter and stuff like that. So
That
Those are-
is disgusting.
It
never
is.
shocked me.
Imagine imagine their house. Oh my God, they just shit anywhere.
Yep. And that's like around here.
Oh.
No more ladders. That's right, Gary. No more ladders. Around here they do those stupid challenges. Like somebody will, like, for a while people were like, around the time that COVID first hit, people were like opening ice cream gallons and licking them or spitting in them and then closing it back up and putting it back in the freezer.
That
Yep.
is bloody disgusting.
Yeah. And they were stupid enough to videotape themselves doing it and putting
Oh,
it up
what
on
idiot.
Facebook and YouTube, and to the point where like the certain states were saying that they were going to charge these people criminally.
Yeah,
Oh.
they did start charging them.
Yeah, they were like, if we find the person that is on the tape, we will charge them.
Like
Well, I'll
there's
be
that-
checking everything now when I buy things if it's not open.
Yeah, I do the same thing, especially now. Like,
Mm.
make sure none of the seals are broken. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I watched one woman in the States. I can't remember exactly where it was, but she was walking around in the grocery store. First, she spits on bananas, then she walks to the next to the tomatoes, and all around the store she was doing
Yep.
that.
Oh,
Like-
if someone did that in front of me, I'll get their head and I don't know what, I can't tell you what I'll do. That's not, oh.
Yeah, I'd bounce her fucking head off the floor, I think.
Oh.
And apparently the U.S. border is opening to Canadians in the next month or so.
really
Yeah.
Mm.
nice, Wolfie.
We'll see how long that lasts, though.
What'd you say? Pussy hole on that one.
What the fuck?
Is that what you said?
No, he said, we'll see how long that lasts, though.
Oh.
Wow. I knew Aussies were different, but that was way different.
All right.
Right? Wrestle Forever? Wrestle Forever said, that is the U.S., home of the unhygienic.
Oh.
People here do and the worst thing is they think it's funny. Like, how is that funny? That's disgusting.
It is.
That chick went on a rant, that spitting rant, because she was told she had to wear a mask in the store and she didn't want
Yep.
to. So just,
But
she
the boy
just
take it out on everyone else.
Right. And then there was a dude that got, for the same reason, got mad and went around the store coughing on people saying that he had COVID.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
he did get charged.
Yeah, he did.
It's like he didn't get a smack in the mouth.
Right? I would have beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, me too. I would have got a can and just whacked him with it.
And not only did he get charged, but he's been banned from a whack load of stores too. Who
Yeah.
saw the video?
Fuck.
And then we had
So-
kids, which it's their own fault, but some of them ended up actually contracting COVID and dying from it. They were going around licking handles and doorknobs.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
Windows
was
too.
a challenge. Yep. That was a challenge that the kids were doing.
Oh, God.
Oh, they
And
even,
people were like, they're dying. And it's like, it's their own fucking stupid fault.
those are the same people that are also fucking licking toilets and shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
The shit these people do, Josie.
Where's
And
their
where-
parents?
That's why
The
when they
worst-
say children of the future, we're all fucked.
Yep.
I've never heard of shit like this.
Yeah. And this is all within the last year
Oh.
that all this shit has happened.
Because you got to think, children of the future. Fuck, man. What?
Oh.
First they started eating fucking Tide
Tide
Pods,
Pods.
and then they fucking branched out to licking toilets and shit. It's like, I'm moving into the fucking country somewhere, and I'm gonna be totally off the grid because I want no dealings with those fucking idiots.
Yep.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
Next, they'll be licking each other's assholes.
Yep. We are screwed, Joseph. Right, Wrestling Forever? I guess
Well, I'm glad I live here then.
But yeah, it's just stupid. Some of the stupid shit they come up with. And then like people want to, like, there's certain people that will make you want to feel bad for them. And it's like, really? Why would I feel bad for him or her? Or
That's right.
like,
Yeah.
some of the shit is common sense. If I do this, I could die.
That's right. And their parents teach them right from wrong.
Yeah.
Ah.
Gavin, did that kid actually kill somebody, or did he just go on a rampage of shooting? Because if he fucking killed somebody and he got bail, fuck that.
Oh, did you hear about that girl, Abby, who died? Her
Yeah.
boyfriend strangled her? Fucking bastard.
Yep. I don't know if they've actually found him though.
No, they haven't.
I know
No,
there's a like nationwide freaking manhunt out on him.
Even Doug the
course
bounty
he
hunter is
did.
on his ass.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know what? You know the doggy bounty hunter? By law, he's got nothing. He can't arrest him.
Right. All he could do is bring him to a police station.
There.
But he can citizens arrest his ass and take him to the cops, yeah.
But he still hasn't found him. So he's somewhere. I reckon the mum and dad are hiding him.
That's what a lot
Probably
of
any-
people are saying.
Yeah, probably in the backyard under the ground.
Either that or they paid to send him fucking to another country.
Yep. They're involved in it.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying.
Darwin and I were just talking about that before I came up here.
Poor bugger.
Yep. Yep. It's so stupid. Some people are so fucking fucked in the head.
And then did you hear about the two girls who got married, the two lesbians? They got shot in the back in the creek.
No.
That was Crystal and I think it was Kylie. That was up a couple of k's up from where they found Gabby.
Oh.
Yeah, they got shot. And they still haven't found the killer. And that was last month on the 18th.
Wow.
I wonder if it's linked.
Maybe.
Mm.
From what Dara was telling me, my wife was telling me, Gavin, it was Dog the bounty hunter that found the guy's car that they're looking for.
Ah.
Is that all what you said?
No. I said they found the empty iceberg.
Well, what'd you say about Dog the bounty hunter then? Because what he said that.
I know he hurt his ankle.
That's
I
it.
don't know.
You're
know what to do then.
misrepresenting Dar. I think she should come over here and beat you. Because
Well,
you are
she
misrepresenting what she said.
gave me the extras already, so
Oh.
yeah, I fucked up. And that calls for 2 of the 5 that she gave me. So I'm okay right now. So I'm lingering with 1 fuck up.
Unless he's hiding in the bush with the water, because no one can track you if you're in water all the time.
Yep.
What?
You ever hear of only speak what you know?
God, you're lucky I'm lingering on 1.
Don't get it wrong now.
I would tell you off and take the 1 right now, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save it when I really want to be lippy. I told her without telling her.
You did.
You know what I heard?
Look out, she's coming.
Told me, that's what I heard.
Shut up with the chicken clucks. How dare you?
She's trying. She's trying. There she is.
Oh, the round table. There's beautiful. Give us your smile.
Hello.
Oh, look.
Oh, shit. Oh, please. I'm lucky. Hold on.
So Wolfie, do you want to lip off to Dar a little bit more now that Lisa's up here?
Yeah. And then you really get a bitch slap.
Hi,
I can't
Wolfie.
hear you, Wolfie.
There's a reason why you can't hear me. I ain't saying shit. I don't have a fucking lawyer present. I ain't saying shit.
Resident Forever said we're about to have a Canadian stampede up in here.
Shut up,
Now
Doris.
you're in trouble.
You were being a bad boy? You were being a bad boy, Wolfie?
No, I'm being very well behaved.
He already
And
got.
Even
I
when
don't
Nick
know.
was up here, I was being a good boy.
Where is Kathy?
I don't know.
I'm
Still
not
talking to
gonna
her
lie.
son.
I would not. I'm not even gonna lie. I would not have been good if I was up here with Nick. Nope.
That was funny.
I was surprised when he was like, "Will you send me a link?" I was like, "Sure."
It was cat and dog on. They're
Uh-huh.
fighting.
I was
I didn't know if
shocked
it was
because
serious or not. I was shocked myself.
I was shocked that
Hey,
he didn't give me no
Moose
kind of bullshit.
Hey, Gavin.
'Cause
And then
normally
he
if I'm
said that he was behaving himself and keeping it light because he was on my panel.
I have to
kinda
address
weird.
something.
Uh oh.
I have to address Gavin's comment about Dog the Bounty Hunter. A lot of people have things to say about Dog, and I get it. But the truth be told, the only one that has found any legit information about where Brian is and where Brian has and actually talked to people that's actually spoke to him has been Dog.
Ah.
To the point where the FBI had to actually look into what Dog was bringing to them because it was legit. And this man is now running because he strangled that girl to death. So it took Dog the Bounty Hunter to find Max,
What?
the big makeup Mongol, the
Always
millionaire,
lied.
billionaire.
but what?
He risked
You
his
never
own
tell me
freedom
that
and
you
his
don't
own
for-
life and went to
Ask
Mexico
for a
and brought
link.
him back with no
Wow, I can't hear.
and bounty hunting.
And it's always, oh, they need me up there. They want me up there.
Yeah,
Why do you gotta bullshit?
I ain't bullshitting. Fucking Doris. Or Lisa. They're both evil like that. Okay.
Now you're in trouble because Lisa was saying something and you interrupted.
Okay, you done now?
Get him, Da. Get him.
Not the nipples.
Not
With the
Hey, it's
spoon so you can slap it better. So Lisa, you've been following this too.
Well, you're all tight of those, eh?
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
drum set.
Now
Now
you're
boys
gonna
go
hear a
away.
hollow drum when I hit him in the head.
Don't hit me in the head.
And Dog,
Okay.
this ain't the first case. Big case Dog got into and got results. He's the one that brung that Max, whatever makeup guy. He went to Mexico and found him, his son, and his brother, and they brought him back so he can be charged with the heinous crime he did. And Dog, his brother, and Leland had went to prison for that, went to jail, got arrested for that, because bounty hunting's illegal in Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I
he can't
remember
arrest
that.
him, can he?
So
Can he arrest him? Arrest Brian?
yeah, Dog Dog the Bounty Hunter don't need no more clout. His reputation precedes him. He doesn't need clout.
Yeah.
That's not why he went and turned the camera. Dog would have did it with the cameras off. Nobody knew he went to Mexico and went after that Max guy. That was all off camera too. Nobody knew about that until after they caught him, and him, his son, and his brother went to jail for going to Mexico to get him.
I remember that.
So people,
I hope he
understand
finds
everyone
him
has their own
first.
opinion, but yeah, the bets are with a lot of people that Dog is going to be the one to find them and
I hope
find
so.
him and embarrass the FBI even more. Because
Yep.
Dog
Yep.
embarrassed the FBI when that Max guy went missing.
The FBI is not
So-
saying everything
And
to
that's
Dog, I
not
don't
Dog's
think.
intention. No, but Dog brings
oh.
everything to them. If he was doing this for himself and for his clout and for his own fame, he wouldn't be telling them shit.
He always
And-
has a camera
Yep.
crew with him.
And Gavin, it
Gavin.
could be to make sure that
'Cause
they
he's
can't
doing
accuse
it.
him of doing anything illegally.
Right. Exactly.
That's why he
That
always
is
has the
exactly
camera.
why. And Dog the Bounty Hunter is now filming his show again. He had no intention to going to Brian's home accusing him of anything. He went there to talk to the parents and to give, because when Dog the Bounty Hunter gets involved, people know it's serious. So he went there to talk to the parents and to say, let your son come in with me. I promise you, if your son comes in with me, he'll be treated correctly. He went
Yeah,
there
because
out
he
of
lost a
respect.
daughter.
He didn't go
Didn't
there
he lose a
accusing
daughter?
Brian.
Yeah.
He's lost 2 children. 2.
Yeah. Yeah. So he was doing father talk. That's
Lost
what he
his
wanted to
son.
do.
Right. He lost his son to a drug overdose and his daughter.
Yeah.
And one of his sons 6 years ago just got out of prison. And Dog himself was in prison for attempted murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard
So
that.
That's because you almost beat a guy to death, right?
I'm just,
Yeah, but I like Dog. He's good.
yeah. And it's, why is it such a big deal Dog went with cameras when everybody that's going there, whether it's friends, their family, everyone's going there with cameras and recording conversations right now just to be a part of this big story.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Not
just
only
Dog,
that-
there's many people doing it.
Not only
Exactly.
that, but
Go on, I'm
with
sorry.
Dog's camera guy, he'll like quickly take sneak peeks at the windows and shit to see if the guy's peeking out of one of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And when the camera crew was there, but Dog and his camera crew was respectful enough not to add the audio of what Dog was saying at the door, or they didn't add the audio of what the neighbor was talking to Dog about. You didn't hear what the neighbor was telling Dog. You didn't hear what
No.
Dog was saying as he was knocking on the door. That was respect.
Nope.
If Dog wanted it to be about fame and clout, you would have heard and seen everything, just like you did on
Yeah.
the show. They purposely
Yeah.
kept that audio out.
Diet Cola, I was thinking the same thing, that he's probably going to end up offing himself.
He's going to have
Right.
nowhere to run it soon.
Lisa, did you hear about the other 2 girls were shot dead? The 2 lesbians who were married, Crystal and Kylie.
Yeah, they're talking about looking into Brian for that too, because
Yeah.
Gabby was killed not long. I can't remember if it was not long after them or not long before them. So they're thinking that they may have walked in.
Well, and
Yeah.
Josie said
Yeah.
that it wasn't too far from where Gabby was found, too. That it
Was it?
happened.
No. It was the next campsite over.
Yeah. It just
And
makes
there
it,
was
it's funny
reports
because
of
nothing happened there.
And what made right. And what makes it suspicious is that a TikToker, which her story is viral now, she didn't. This is before the whole story came out. She had given Brian was hitchhiking, and she had given Brian a ride back to that same campsite where both Gabby and the lesbian couple was murdered.
Oh, I didn't hear
The
that.
same day that supposedly they both were murdered. Yeah.
Wow.
Her and her husband gave Brian a ride back to that campsite, and he wouldn't let them pull all the way in. He only let them pull to the parking lot, and he got out and walked.
Tuh.
Yeah.
But didn't another person going past there and they found the van, and then up a little bit further they found seen two people in the bush?
Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't.
Yeah, I've
Gavin, I
seen it.
haven't heard audio of him. Gavin, I haven't heard audio of him. I heard the audio. He was banging on the door, but once he started talking, there was no audio. And I have yet to see any video with audio with Dog the Bounty Hunter talking to Brian's next door neighbors, his parents'
No, I haven't
next
seen
door
that.
neighbors. I'm following this because me and Doris talked about covering this on a roundtable report. But
you're going to do
Kelly
it?
case is also one that we want to cover. And R. Kelly was found guilty, so of all charges, even the racketeering charges. So now that he was found guilty, it's safer for me and Doris to start talking about it.
So yeah, Josie, we were gonna cover the Abby thing, but we have to wait.
Oh, because I've been following that. Yeah.
And everyone's talking about it. What more can me and Doris put
Right.
into it that people ain't already saying? You know?
No, well, that's true, yeah. But they haven't spoken about the two lesbians with connection, have they?
Right. And and it's getting pitiful because people even doing like spirit box sessions, and supposedly Brian's spirits come to do this spirit box, and there is no proof. There's no proof or evidence that Brian is dead. In fact, there's proof and evidence of the complete opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And he's a nature man. He's a hiker. He can live off the land for a long time. You know what I mean?
I reckon
he's done it his whole life with his family. That's why.
And I reckon he was he was practicing it because he lived in there 3 months in the bush.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, and like Dog said, that's a lot of land, and it's a lot of area to cover. You know what I mean? So,
and if he knows it better than they do,
you know, and
his mum and dad are helping.
Why would you buy a burner phone? Right? Why would you buy a burner phone? Like he bought a burner. They call it a burner phone. He got rid of his original cell phone and he went to a store, to like Walmart or whatever, and he bought a prepaid phone and didn't take his original phone with him, and he took what they call the burner phone with him. And his sister was called. Dog found out that his sister paid for the last bunch of minutes that were put onto that phone.
She's a liar.
And then he brought that to the FBI, and then the FBI questioned her, because at that point the FBI looked into exactly what Dog gave them, the surveillance. There was she couldn't deny it. So, but she's still saying she don't know where he is.
Which is bullshit. If she's putting minutes on his phone, he's talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're putting minutes on the phone.
Hello, hanging with Mr. J.
Yeah, but she didn't need this.
I don't think it was a family plan. I don't think it was a family planned. They're just hiding their son. They're hiding.
Right. I think they're just trying to help him now.
Yep.
Right.
But won't they get charged for helping him if they find out?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
They'll be charged aiding and abetting a criminal.
And she lived with him 2 years.
Yeah. And I bet you it's going to come out that like she was pregnant or she wanted to
No,
get
it said it wasn't
married or
pregnant.
right.
No, the autopsy is all done. They released all this.
Yeah.
There was no.
Oh, they
She
already
wasn't
released
There was no
pregnant.
it.
indication
Yeah,
that
she wasn't pregnant.
she was strangled to death. It's no
Yeah.
longer what if she was murdered. She was strangled to death.
Strangled. Yeah.
Sorry, people. I had to
Hey,
get some stuff
Mascot.
taken.
Mhm.
I had to get some stuff taken care of.
That's all
God,
right.
you've missed
Patrick.
out on a lot. You've missed out on a lot. We had streakers, people coming up here flashing doodles and everything.
Yeah. You missed Wolfie getting beat.
Oh, it's always something.
It's hard to wrestling forever. They can tap the sisters and the parents' phone, but it's extremely hard to tap a burner phone.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Very
that's
hard.
what I have.
Because
Oh,
if
is
he
it?
changes the number, then everything in that phone changes.
Yeah, it's
And
If he
I'm
gets a new
sure
SIM card, everything in that phone changes.
right. And I'm sure at this point the family's assuming that their phones are tapped, so they're not going to use their own phones.
Oh, that's shifty shit.
Right.
Has anyone checked outside in that under the ground?
I don't know.
The
I
bunker?
haven't
There's a
heard.
bunker out the backyard. I haven't heard of it either.
I would hope so.
I don't know.
Like check the
What do you-
obvious places
What are
first.
you? What are you people talking about?
The Gabby story. Gabby and Brian, the guy they're looking for.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean
Talking-
you don't know what we're talking about? It's
Talking
all
about
over the news, Cafe.
Talking about the Smurfs.
When did this start?
A couple. It started over
about
the
2
summer.
months
Her body was found, and
Yeah, Gabby
they
was
went
a
on a trip
YouTuber. So
together.
her YouTube channel.
And he was a jealous man. That's what I pick up on.
Yeah, she had a pretty
And she's
big,
so pretty too.
successful YouTube channel too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't think he wanted her to do it, did he?
That I don't know.
No, that. Or was it TikTok she was doing,
Well, the
following
way
her
he
journey?
talked to well, she had a YouTube channel. A lot of her videos were taken down for whatever reason. I'm not sure. There's one, her introduction video is still up.
Oh.
But her channel was pretty big, and I guess it was pretty big before all this started. When the cops pulled them over right before Gabby was murdered,
Yeah.
in that video, the way he talked about her vlogging and the way he talked about her social media made it sound like he didn't want her to do it. He didn't particularly care for it.
Yeah. He didn't want her to do it. That's what her best friend said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I'm remembering.
And then, and I think he had no money and she had money. And when they cops pulled him over
Right,
that
she
night,
had
I
the
think
money.
they asked him. Yeah.
Yeah, when the cops pulled him over that night, Brian had to stay in the hotel, and Gabby got to keep the
Yeah.
van.
Yeah.
And Joe was telling me after she was
But the
dead,
van was hers, so
That's right.
right, the van was hers. The van was in her name. That van was hers, so they couldn't give it to Brian. They had to give it back to her.
Right.
Yeah.
So
and Doris was saying that after I guess she was dead, he used her bank card.
Yeah.
yeah, yep.
I bet you if somebody was to go into his parents' house, they'd probably burn their phones in there too.
Maybe.
I don't know. I wouldn't believe anything that comes out of their mouth, honestly.
It's only a
I'm
matter
surprised
of
that-
time. It's only a matter of time before they get warrants for the parents' house.
I was gonna say I'm surprised they haven't yet gotten warrants for the parents' house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it funny though how sometimes we think about that kind of stuff and you wonder why they didn't, or they have thought about it but they don't do it.
Yeah,
Mm.
right. And it's like we were saying earlier. It's messed up that everyone following this case since Dog the Bounty Hunter got involved is hoping and is praying and is rooting for Dog the Bounty Hunter, and isn't uh rooting for the FBI. What does that say about our country and what we think about our own
Right.
law enforcement right now? You know what I mean?
That's right.
You want dog, if everyone believes Dog the Bounty Hunter is gonna do their job and do it correct yet again because he's done it before.
Hey,
So
Swerve.
I think they stuffed up because when
hello,
Brian
Swerve.
come home, they should have put the dogs out there so they didn't lose any track smell, nothing. They left it too late.
Swerve said even Walsh from America's Most Wanted is on it.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, Jim Walsh. Yeah, Jim Walsh is
Mm.
in on it too. And Jim Walsh even thinks that the FBI's best bet is to work with Dog the Bounty Hunter.
You think
Yeah.
they would? Like, you would think they would want to cohabitate all of their investigations together to increase all their resources.
Yeah, but have you noticed since Gabby died and then the two lesbians have died, it's all been on Gabby, but forgot about the two lesbian girls?
Mm-hmm.
They haven't mentioned them.
Yep. I know.
It's disgusting. Poor bugger, that poor father.
I didn't think Geraldo Rivera was still around. That's a good point.
Is he still around?
I forgot about him.
I haven't heard nothing about him since he got smashed in the face with
Right?
the chair.
I think I saw his show a couple of
The
times.
Ku Klux Klan.
And I think that was just
The
because
best
one
of
time
my
he was
long.
on.
I was young.
You know,
Well, why don't you talk about the two
I was
lesbian
young
girls
when he got
then,
smashed in the face.
Lisa?
Because they don't. I looked into them. There's not really much more information out there about them.
That's
Not as
right.
much as
'Cause no,
Gabby.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's forgotten about what's happened to them or anything. It's like it didn't happen.
I think, because during the stories that me and Doris has done on these children, I
Mm.
think that I think it's going to take Brian to get caught. That's what I think.
Mm.
And I think
Mm.
Brian is going to be the one that is going to sign his own fate. Like with the children,
Mm.
when me and Doris used to do the children, it took Gabriel and the boy after Gabriel that lived a couple of blocks away to both
Yeah.
die almost the same exact way, the same exact torture, for there to actually be a little bit of notice, for there to actually be
Yeah.
a little bit, and I do mean a little bit of this system is fucked up. They're not doing their job. We need to look into it. So I think that's what's going to have to happen with this. I think Brian is going to have to get caught, and their family is going to have to put pressure onto the authorities and
Oh.
onto the FBI and do what Gabriel's family did and the next little boy's family did and put
right.
that pressure on them and make them look into this. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Even if Brian
unfortunately,
didn't do it,
Mm.
yeah, because unfortunately, because we told people have been asking us to cover it, like Lisa said, and we were like, number one, we don't have the time or the means.
Who's this,
to-
William?
No, everyone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that case of that little boy.
Oh yeah, Gabriel.
No, another one. Williams, I think he was. He was in a Superman's outfit. He went missing.
yeah, there's another boy that just recently
He,
died.
but they won't
Mhm.
find him because he's been thrown out in the sea. The fish has got him. Mm.
Yep.
You'd be surprised. We
Poor
covered
bugger.
a story where the mother and stepfather, the father and the stepmother threw the baby into a pen of hogs, and they still were able to catch them. So
Fuck, I didn't hear that
You'd be
one.
surprised.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Look up the pig boy. That's what he's referred to. They fed him to pigs.
Oh.
Poor
That's
baby.
And
awful. That's
they-
awful to even be considered and to be called that.
Right.
Sick bastards.
That was part of the reason why.
That's what we said
Like-
during that whole thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch it, honestly. I couldn't.
Like
not
I
with
kept
kids. no.
we kept like repeating his name throughout the stream because we were like,
Yeah.
he shouldn't be referred to as the pig boy. That's just so sad.
Is that what they called him? Pig boy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's known as even to today. If you Google the pig boy, his story will come up.
I couldn't listen to it. No, not with kids.
Yep.
If I was the parent, or if I was somebody that was related to him, I'd fucking sue the shit out of the newspapers and shit.
Was that boy adopted too, was he?
No, it was his biological father and a stepmother.
Bitches.
Yep. And what pissed me off about that case, like, and we covered this right after we covered the other three that Lisa was talking about. With that case, the one different thing was the father called DCS and kept begging them to take him because he couldn't handle him and the other kids. He kept calling them and they kept refusing to remove him. Like, when the parent themselves are saying he's gonna get hurt if you don't take him, and you still leave him there, that's what pissed me off about that. Is that father tried I'm not, like I said in the stream, I'm not excusing what he did. What he did is still completely
He
awful.
rang up and did the right thing.
Right.
And then no one came. Yeah.
Yep. He even tried, they put him in the boy in the hospital because he had a almost like Asperger's, but not to that point. But so they admitted him in a mental hospital and even tried abandoning him in the hospital. And they threatened criminal charges if the father did not go back and get him. They told the father that the father would go to prison for child abandonment.
What's wrong with fucking people?
Yep.
Yes,
and the boy ended up dying shortly after. Sorry, Lisa.
Yeah, mascot. The bounty on Brian for $20K. Dog the bounty hunter put up.
Mm.
Man, if my buddy wasn't so beat up, I'd go fucking look for him.
Yep.
So disgusting.
Beat his ass and then take him to the cops saying when I was trying to catch him, he fucking fell down the side of a hill and smashed on trees and shit.
Mm.
I'm gonna go pee.
And that's why Dog the Bounty Hunter filmed.
Yeah, well, I just happened to drop my fucking phone at that moment, so I couldn't film anymore. My phone battery died, and
hi, Kathy.
Hello.
You're quiet.
How are
I
you?
was listening. Sometimes I am quiet, believe it or not.
I know, right, Swerve? There's some criminals that know Dog the Bounty Hunter is looking for them, and they just turn themselves in so they can say they were caught by Dog the Bounty Hunter and be seen on TV. See, you're right. You're absolutely right.
And I reckon he's one of fans too, that Brian, he's a fan of Dog.
Mm-hmm. Let's say forever, you're right. It will lead to a lot of fraudsters, but it is the case of going through what is being put in as a lead or as evidence, and you looking in it and making sure it's legit. Nobody's getting that $20,000 unless it leads up to the capture and the conviction, or at least the capture of Brian. So they can
Yeah.
come in and say, "Oh, we seen Brian over here in Starbucks, blah blah blah," and if Brian wasn't there, they don't have him on video. Dog can't catch him from that lead. You're not getting that 20K.
That's right.
Dog's been doing this a long time. He ain't done.
He's no fool.
That's like me. If I have Brian here and I've got him here and
Yeah.
dog knocks on my door, where he's in my backyard, well, he's got him. I get the money.
Right. And dog has fucked up. Dog has made a lot of mistakes, but we all do. You know what I mean? And dog has said some things that he probably shouldn't have said out of anger, but we all are guilty of that. So I think that the one advantage Brian has if dog catches him is dog's wisdom.
Yeah.
And when you get captured by dog, you get this big lecture, you get this big talk. And if he's the one that catches you and he feels in his heart of heart that he can help you or you want to be helped, he'll do anything in his power to try to help you.
Put this way, he'll give you a
Whether he
cigarette
looks
if you
like
wanted
If
one.
Brian's
He has. He sat in
Right.
the back
If-
seat with him and
if
said,
it's proven
I
that-
understand.
Right. If Brian is found guilty of Gabby's murder, that's not the end for dog. If Brian still needed something from him, he would be there. If the dog could help him and it didn't go against dog's belief or his morals, he would help Brian. Because dog always says it's not for me to, that is God, our creator. He judges us. We don't. We're here to facilitate and help as many people as we can while we're here. So
I judge the fuck out of people. I don't give a fuck.
you ain't gotta wear gloves. You can hide that with a band-aid, a makeup. When you on the run like that, you're not thinking about gloves. You get clever. You hide it with a band-aid. You hide it with one of those half gloves. If he's a hiker, he can have one of those hiking gloves that the fingers are out, or a makeup. You don't know how much of Gabby's stuff he took out that van. He could have some of Gabby's makeup. Cover a tattoo and makeup.
Yeah, it's not
I
hard.
reckon he's traveling at night and sleeping during the day.
Well, hell, if you're willing to murder, you can steal makeup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Captain. And that's what dog thinks too. Dog thinks that he's sleeping at night and traveling during the day.
Yep.
That's what he thinks.
And because he knows about snakes and that, he's not sleeping low, he's sleeping high.
Mm-hmm. A dog said there's plenty of places he probably, because they haven't gone deep in, so Lord knows what he could find to climb in. And they're like, it gets cold at night, and he said he's a survivor. Like, one of his dreams was to be on that show, Survivor. So he knows all you got to do is cover yourself with mud. He's not going to make a fire to keep himself warm because he's going to get caught.
Nah.
So he covers himself with mud or whatever he has with him.
But it's harder now because their winter's coming.
Well, he doesn't have
to. Yeah, the winter's coming now, isn't it? Their winter? Yeah. So it's going to be harder.
Well, he's in Florida. He's in Florida, so it's not really cold, but the higher you get, the colder it gets in the mountains.
Yeah.
And he can be, you don't know, there could be a cave or whatever. If he goes inside of a cave, he can build a fire in there. Nobody's going to see the smoke.
No. Yeah.
Exactly.
So, and they haven't. So,
being that he is a outdoorsy dude, he'll just build his fire upside down so that it burns down and the heat comes out. So you won't get won't get a lot of smoke, and you won't get a bunch of brightness out of that either.
Yeah. The funny thing about it is how the dogs can't pick up his scent. And I reckon he's walking in the water so the dogs can't pick it up.
Right.
He's a smart boy.
Well, and there are also
there's many ways.
There's like scent killers that will take your scent
I was just
away.
gonna say
People
that.
use it for
The
hunting.
same scent.
Oh,
Yep. For hunting. I
It
was just gonna
hides your
say
scent.
that. The same scent killer you use, right? The same scent killer you use to go hunting in the woods so the deer don't smell you. And there was a whole line of that. There's a
oh.
like in the last 15, 20 years, that scent killer, it used to just be a spray or a little drop
Yep.
bottle. Now they got laundry soap, soap,
Yeah.
everything, body wash. So he could be, yeah. There's
There you
many,
go.
many ways.
Yep. And
Mm.
if he's an outdoorsman, he knows about that shit.
Exactly.
And like
Yeah.
Wolfie said, he'll know how to hide the glow from his fire. He'll know how to maximize his heat, even if he does end up being in cold territory. Like all he's got to
Mm.
do is make like a rock wall by his fire, and
Yeah.
the rocks will maintain the heat from the fire.
Yeah, you're right, Gavin Moss also. And I could be wrong, but I don't believe that Brian eats meat. I believe Brian is a vegetarian.
Hey,
Yeah,
Or
me
vegan
Spring
or
too.
Trap.
something.
So that's why he's so white and skinny.
So
Because he needs to be a big boy.
right. So he can live off the land as well. You know?
Yep.
Hey,
All right,
screen
guys, I've
chats
got
with
5
friends.
minutes and my phone's going to go flat.
All right,
I'll talk to you after.
Josie. I appreciate you
All right,
coming up.
Josie.
That's all right. If you talk about it again, let me know because I'm interested in this.
All right, yeah, we'll let you know if when we
Okay.
end up doing.
Yes, I've got nothing else
Maybe-
to do 'cause I'm in lockdown. All right, bye, love.
Have a
Bye.
good
Bye.
one.
Thank you. Love you.
Have a good one, Josie.
The Swerve Show said just go to Kroger's and get Tim McGraw's cologne. Oh, good God.
That's funny.
Oh,
But yeah,
I never smelled Tim McGraw's cologne. Did you smell that
me
bad?
neither.
And Dar was mentioning something about he got his parents to pick up his car for him.
Yeah, well, that's like
Right.
what.
So right there, to me that's saying, okay, you contacted your parents, and fucking they moved your car. So now he's so stupid he got his fucking parents involved.
Right, and that's why the FBI were
Didn't
looking
they have to
closer
pick
into
Brian's
them.
car up from the police station? I think they had to go pick Brian's car up from the police.
Oh, maybe.
I think they had it, and they had to go
Uh,
pick it up. So when the cameras are watching them drive back in the BMW or whatever Brian's car was, they went and the authorities gave them back Brian's car.
Yeah, I think Dar said they picked
I don't think
his
the
parents
van's
picked.
there anymore.
I think Dar said they picked it up from the campsite and brought it back. And I guess the police might have grabbed it from there.
Maybe.
And I think she said it was a Mustang or something like that.
Yeah,
I
it was
don't
a
know.
fancy car. It wasn't a cheap car.
Dang nabbit.
But I'm pretty sure the cops had it first, and then the parents had to go get it. Yeah.
Maybe.
So how are my boys today? Good for you? Lisa?
They were good. They were good. They went to Bible study. LB was running around playing all day. We had to go buy pumpkins because CJ and little Mark got to take pumpkins to school.
Mm.
And then Friday or Saturday, we're going to get their Halloween costumes.
Nice.
What's Gremlin gonna be?
At the video. I don't know yet. He's either gonna be Baby Yoda or I don't know, whatever he picks out.
Baby Yoda. That'd be awesome. Since he is Baby Gremlin. Little booger.
And because Izzy probably won't be back by the time we go, I have to video chat with her at the Halloween store to pick out a costume.
Yeah, Gavin, if he's still in Florida, he doesn't have to worry about winter.
No.
He's just the only thing he's gonna have to really worry about is being seen by people,
Right.
and that's easily taken care of as long as he stays out of towns and fucking the big city.
Yeah, there's been, I mean, look how long freaking Whitey Bulger was able to live on the lam. That was like fucking 30 years or something like that.
Yeah,
And he wasn't hiding. He was living like fucking everyday life. All he did was change his name.
mm-hmm.
Well, listen, this is what I have to say about this. Guilty people run, innocent people don't. So if he has nothing to hide, he got
Exactly.
no reason to run. He's
Right.
running.
And he would have
He
come
running because
forward
he
as
got something
soon
to hide.
as right. He would have come forward as soon as they said he was that they just wanted to talk to him. He wasn't a suspect at first until he went on because he came home and then he took off. From what I heard. Like as soon as they wanted to talk to him. Because that's how they found out she was missing, because he came home without her, right?
Yeah. And then they were trying to they were on Dr. Phil and they said they were texting Brian's parents and they wasn't returning any of their text messages. They wasn't answering their calls, nothing. And then they found out Brian was home and they texted them again and was trying to call them and Brian's parents wasn't returning any of their calls or text messages. So
Hi, Mark. I hear you back there.
What are they, fool? Playing video games again?
Yeah.
Beat his ass. Fucking guy. Get Lisa coffee.
Come on, Kerrig.
Captain Keurig.
it's been
Hope you
so
get that.
freaking cold here today.
It was actually beautiful here today.
I thought so too.
It was even snow flurrying.
Yeah, I think we're going to be getting some of that soon because everywhere up north got it.
I was gonna text WTF Mike and say, "Motherfucker, did you get snow?" Because
Better keep that shit.
Keep it. Yeah, every time he fucking get it, I get it. Fuck you and you fucking snow and you Canadians. I don't want y'all shit.
I'll be right
Well-
back. I gotta go Bakowsu, for shoddy. Okay.
What the fuck did you just say?
Okay.
I
You have
gotta
to
go to the bathroom and take a piss.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, at least I know about
hey, Strawberry
I know about-
Shortcake.
I know about that. We had 2 days of rain, and well, it's still raining here, and fucking, it's been cold as hell 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, well, at night it's been getting cold, but it's been cold all day today. And it won't
Hey,
be
Shortcake.
uncommon for us to have snow on Halloween. But
Dar turned the fucking heat on for a while today. That's how cold it was in here. It was like an
no, I
ice
haven't
box in
done
the
that
house.
shit yet. Y'all better double up on your socks. You better put 2 hoodies on, a turtleneck, but an extra fucking blanket. We ain't turning the heat on yet. Fuck all that. No. Mm-mm. It's just a show
Well,
off, Strawberry Shortcake. Show off.
Right? Fucking 78 all week.
Dar's told you before, but she's allergic to the cold, right? So she gets super cold. And fucking for me today, when I woke up, I had to put on 2 blankets last night. That's how cold my room was. And I woke up today going, should I turn on the fucking heat? Like, I really don't want to. So then I put a sweat hood on, trying to fucking run away from it, get away from the thought. Then Dar's like, fuck that. Turn on the heat.
Yep.
Little Mark was like, it's cold. Can we turn the heat on? I said, little boy, this ain't cold. This is chilly. This ain't cold.
Wait
You
a
from Texas.
couple
You can't
weeks,
handle
boy.
this. Trust me. This ain't cold.
I got more hunting jackets if you need them, Lisa. I'll send them. They might be a little big for his little ass, but
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Strawberry shortcake.
Oh, sorry,
Well,
Strawberry.
I tried to be as polite as I could.
No,
I know it's
Sorry.
not like you said. I'll be back. I go take a big old shit or anything like that.
No.
I just thought you were going to like get something to eat.
Kind of sounds like food she was talking about, right? But
That stinks, Strawberry.
Hello.
Hello.
So my
Hello?
daughter's going away to youth
What's up?
in November. My daughter's gonna be going away for a retreat, a youth retreat
Yeah.
with the church, and she's so
Oh,
excited
yeah?
because she's been to the church for many years and she hasn't been old enough to go. So now she's old enough to go, and she's so
Oh,
excited.
nice.
That's exciting.
no shit.
Hello, Missy.
Yeah, because she don't get to go with mommy, and
Uh-huh.
she's with pastor and everyone from church.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went up here 5 seconds and he's already and everything.
Well, what the hell else do you want?
Get him, get him.
I'll
At
go
least
back.
say
I can go back where it came from. I thought,
Your
You can
mic
say
sounds
hello.
funny,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
you could say hello to me.
Well, I didn't realize you were here. What's up, Kathy? Good to see you.
Hey, Kane.
Hey, Kane Sample.
Kate Sample, what's up?
Jimmy, your mic sounds
Yeah.
funny. Sounds like you're talking
Who,
through a
what?
cup. Yes, I finally got to say the Jimmy.
Who sounds like a cup? You hear a
Sound like
cup?
you're
You do.
talking through a cup. Ew.
It sounds like you're like in a waterfall or something.
Oh. I'll be right
It's-
back.
It sounds like he's
For
in a
once,
very small
the
room.
Jimmy. Yeah.
You sound like
so
he
for
was
once I
more
got
in
to
an
say the Jimmy
empty
because I was
room.
complaining to me.
If it's above 10 degrees Celsius here in north of England, it's classed as warm. Yeah, that's about like here, because that would be, I think,
Oh.
40 degrees Celsius, Fahrenheit. And with us, that's like just
Kane,
long
hello, Kane.
sleeve weather.
Sample.
Is that
Oh.
better?
Gavin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I had a fan on.
Yes.
Gavin, strawberry shortcake.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just seeing who was on that I haven't said hello to.
Oh. I don't know.
Uh
What's up, Kane?
huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, Gavin, it's exactly 10 degrees Celsius here right now. So
I don't know what it is here. It's brisk. I know that.
It's not that bad.
Oh
That's
no,
true.
but I had the fan
And
blowing
the
in. So
wind. The wind here has been crazy.
I give it the next couple of weeks. I'll be able to cut glass with my nipples. It'll be so cold here.
Yeah, that's what's going to
Yeah.
happen here.
yeah, 58 here.
See, I told you it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it ain't. It's brisk. It's nice out.
That's not brisk.
That is brisk.
No,
That's
it's
if
not.
you was out there, you'd want a sweater on. That's brisk.
No,
No.
Yeah.
no. For
Well, what do
you,
consider
maybe.
brisk? What do you
It's
consider
45
sweater weather?
degrees here.
Huh? What's sweater weather for you, Kathy?
Oh, probably about 40.
You don't
50.
put a sweater on until it's 40 when you're outside all day?
Well, I'm not outside all day either, but if I was,
Oh, you're
yeah.
outside for a couple hours? You wait till it's 40 to put a sweater on?
Well, I'm hot-blooded.
Okay.
Well,
But if I'm
I-
out there that long, that means I'm busy doing. I would be busy doing something.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't just be out for a brisk walk.
Was sitting.
Yeah,
Like I would,
sitting.
I might be a little chilled if I was just sitting there,
Uh-huh.
but
Yeah, if you were sitting beside out in the campsite, you'd have a fire going.
Then it would actually be perfect weather out there.
right.
Well, it's perfect for that, without a doubt.
When it's a little bit chilly and you got that fire going, it's fucking beautiful.
Josie's in chat.
What's up, Josie?
You missed Josie on my panel.
I didn't
Nick,
miss nothing.
Nick was on my panel.
I did not miss Nick either. I didn't come in and say hello to them yet.
Oh, Nick was here? I don't remember that.
Oh, Kathy.
Aw. Hi, Josie.
But yeah, we've had kind of a smorgasbord of a panel today.
Well, there you go.
And we've had a smorgasbord of conversation.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
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 So Lisa, what are the boys done with their ministry? Not for a while, right? That's like CCD, isn't it?
No. Mm-hmm. It just started up again not that long ago. So they'll have a break for like Christmas and stuff, but unless the weather is really bad, they'll be there every Wednesday.
Very good. So
Look, I got donuts, Wolfie.
oh shit. Josie was up here eating cake. This one's got donuts. I should go get my candy.
What to use my shit?
He
Oh,
even
you
tried,
motherfuckers
he even
eating all
tried to
that
get
shit.
Dar to bake him a cake.
Yeah, he looked at Dar and goes, "Hey Dar, would you go bake a cake?"
You know, she got right
And
on
you
to
got a
that.
fuck no, didn't you?
I didn't even get a fucking. She didn't even
She
say
didn't
fuck
even
all to me.
respond. Didn't even respond. And then he was a good boy when Josie and I said Dar should come over and slap you. He took his headphones off and goes, Dar. And she's like, what? She's like, he goes, you got to come over and slap me. And she's like, why? Fucking why? And he goes, because Doris and Josie asked you to. And she did. She slapped him a couple of times.
And I missed the whole thing.
Yep, Kathy missed it.
Yeah, but don't forget, I also got whipped by the wooden spoon a whole bunch
And
of
then
times.
she
too.
got whipped. He got whipped by the wooden spoon. And Kathy missed that, I think. That was when
I
she was
did.
talking to her son.
Yes. Well, things were important, you know.
You know what I saw, speaking of Diet Cola? I saw in the store today a package of hard-boiled eggs. Like, why the fuck would somebody pay money for
Because they're
4
lazy.
Yep.
I'm like, that's
It's
just
it's
fucking.
it's laziness, baby. People don't want to cook nothing.
Well, I have to say, sometimes it's like,
Doris,
I'm going to stop in at the store real quick. I'm going to pick something up to eat. If, like, say you go on lunch break, because I know some of the people
That's
that I used to work, they would run in and get a sandwich that's already made. Now the
Yeah.
hard-boiled egg already being made, they could pick that up and eat it as well.
Yeah.
True. Like sometimes I will stop and pick up a sandwich or a pre-made
Right.
salad or something on my way to work. So you're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Remember those blow ups you used to have, Joe's?
Blow ups thing.
That laugh we had on violets with them. What are
I
these
need to
blow
see
ups
these
that
blow
he
ups,
speaks
Joe.
of?
I'm thinking Joe must have had some blow up dolls of some sort.
Yeah, I need to see these. Like, I'm
Right?
feeling neglected.
You need
And
to
what-
explain.
I am
I see.
part of the queendom of perviness. If these are blow up dolls, I need to see them.
And I need to say hello to B Wizzle. What's up, B Wizzle?
Hi, B Wizzle.
It's supposed to be new, Bewizzle. It's supposed to be all new footage.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it comes out in November.
Yeah, it's coming
You already
soon. Yep, in November. And B Wizzle, speaking of Tiger King 2, we have a little fundraiser going on over here with Wolfie.
Oh, yes.
Yach.
Bewizzle.
Wolfie, I want to say agreed to become more erotic. But we have given him no choice with the help of that speak when spoken to. You're not being spoken to right now.
Where's the picture?
So
hold on.
We are asking anyone that would like to help.
Like to help what? You cut out, Lisa.
It's because she was putting something in her mouth.
Food. If anyone would like to help turn him in to more erotic, to help celebrate me and Doris doing part 2 of the Tiger King on the Roundtable Report, we have ways. We have Dar's PayPal and we have Dar's Amazon wish list. Wolfie has no choice but to be more erotic for the debut of that stream.
No, that wasn't why I was told
There's
to do
already
it.
stuff.
No.
There is already stuff bought for more erotic. There's already been money earned and things are on their way. And if we do it now, it's Halloween. It'll be easier to get people.
Well, it was actually because of the wish. Make a wish.
Make a wish, yep.
Yes.
In conjunction with
For Kathy
Stupid Ass Tiger
Doris,
Tail, too.
and for WTF Mike, because he so graciously donated. And he got his teeth knocked out by a mule. Cattle.
There you go, Bewizzle.
Some type of cattle.
Took you long enough.
Okay, you can take it
There
down
you
now.
go. This is the Mo erotic wish thing.
Someone's gonna get him that stuffed animal also. Just so
Or
he has
he
to
could-
pose with
Oh,
it.
don't you worry, Jimmy.
Just so he has to pose with it at least once.
Don't you worry, Jimmy. Don't you worry. The
Uh-huh.
group of
Oh,
us ladies
Josie
in charge
said
of
she
this
could
more
help.
erotic.
Mhm.
Someone go get Dar. Wolfie, go tell
Well,
Dar we need her.
Drop the
Don't make
link.
me don't make me
I'll tell her.
messenger, Wolfie. Don't make me messenger.
Got right onto that. You don't want no backlash.
Exactly what
I was
Wrestling
gonna call her.
Forever. Wrestling Forever just said Wolfie looks like Joe's twin. Exactly.
He does.
This is why we're doing it.
Is Dar coming in to put her stuff in chat?
What? I don't know. Did Lisa and Doris just asked if you can come in and drop the links and you can leave again if you want, or you can stay, whichever you want. Get on it, woman. Don't make me come over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! I'm gonna put on follow.
Hey!
I'll annoy you. I'm good at it.
Yeah. Keep talking to her like that.
Most
We're all
men
going
are.
to have a bunch of fun.
So yes, anyone in any of our communities that would like to help Lisa and I because I know multiple people from across our communities like our Roundtable Report show. This helps. It helps us with our new debut coming back. Aw, thanks, B-Wizzle.
Stop growling. It's happening. Nothing you can do about it. Stuff has already been purchased.
That's right.
Purchased, Wolfie. Knock it off.
Bitch, you know I don't even want to play this game.
We know you don't, but you don't have a choice. We know that too.
Too late. Too late.
That's what I keep. That's what I keep.
We're not
hearing.
talking about Wild Bill from Deadliest Catch. Right now, Die he is more erotic.
All I can say, Brother Wolfie, all I can say is write a letter to the complaint department. They'll get to you as soon as possible.
No, because Jenna's not here.
Right. And one of the people that had the complaint department is right there in the other room, in the house with you. Go complain.
Feel free to. She said she'll listen to you.
Yeah.
She said she will listen to your complaint.
Doesn't mean she's gonna care.
Yeah, but then she's gonna tell me shut the fuck up.
Charge.
Mm-hmm.
This is some bullshit.
Bullshit.
And you love every bit of it.
I love y'all, but I fucking hate the suggestion of this whole fucking.
You're supporting your sisters.
Wild Bill from Deadliest Catch. That's
no, you're fucking not.
Yes,
you're
I am.
Joe Erotic.
Fuck a Wild Bill.
Until we tell you
Fuck
different.
a Wild Bill from Deadliest Catch.
If we ever do a Deadliest Catch show, you're more than welcome to be Wild Bill. Until then, you are fucking Joe Mo Erotic.
The only thing I could say is that if you're going to do that, then you need to get out there at the water and start wrestling something for the Deadliest Catch. Or
at least go fishing.
Yeah.
Like, even on like a pond, it'd be better than nothing.
That's right. Oh my God, I'm gonna hurt.
Come on, Kane. You know me, man. I'm like laid back.
Wolfblade always sleeps with one eye open, wrestling forever.
Yes, he does. And Lisa, just for you.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Kane, what are you doing with me?
Ooh. No, that's a fine looking man right there.
Isn't it? I would eat every inch of that body. Every inch. I would take every. Oh.
Fucking Kane, you should make plans for coming up here next spring, man. Come up here and do some dirt bike rides or some shit.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be back.
Okay. There's Dad's PayPal. Anybody that would like to support our erotic Mo, just put in the subject line erotic Mo, and the funds will go directly towards the erotic Mo funds. Or Dara also has a wish list, and you can go and buy the stuff yourself if you prefer to do it that way. And there is her Amazon wish list.
But just remember, if you buy it, you'd have to send it to her.
Oh, wait a minute. Wolfie, where did you go?
Oh.
Hit the wrong button.
He hit the wrong button when he shared the links. That's what happened.
There he is.
Yeah, Wrestling Forever said, Wolfie, there's nothing wrong with having the eye of a tiger.
The eye of the tiger. Bow, 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 bow.
We can't hear you, Wolfie.
Wow,
Okay.
wrestling. Wow.
Wow.
So, do you have a stream that you do? Do you do any lives?
Oh, wrestling? No, he doesn't do pianos or nothing.
Oh, you're so lucky. I would troll the fuck out of you if you did.
Oh, no, Wrestling Forever is a supporter.
Yes. He used to do videos, but he hasn't done them in a while.
True supporter too, though, man. Dude,
He is.
solid.
He is. Whenever I ask him to go to another stream that I'm going to be at, he goes. He supports whoever I ask him to support.
Yeah,
And he's always
there.
here. He's very
Yep.
faithful.
Always here.
Good night, Bewizzle.
That's
He
what
was
a
like,
true.
he
That's
was
what a
like your
true.
first wrestling-related wrench.
Yes, he was. Oh, I thought you had a couple of videos. Oh, I think were they shared on your channel? Unless it's another Wrestling Forever 93 that I found on YouTube.
Well, no, that's probably just something he shared or put on his playlist.
Maybe.
Or maybe he just fucked up and forgot. What? Don't forget. B-Wiz is out of here. Night, B-Wiz.
Thank
Later,
you.
dude. Cheers. Yep, that fucking Jetwash is having a ball with that stream deck. That
Oh,
fucking
yeah?
B-Wiz. He's actually doing like a private stream right now with just him and like a couple other people just screwing around. It's not, it's not on YouTube, but he's in there playing with it. So freaking
Nice.
so B-Wiz, that thing finally went to a good home. Because B-Wiz originally freaking gave me the money to buy it. And freaking, let's just say the thing was above my capability.
Okay, wrestling.
Not to mention the fact that Doris wanted to beat your ass every time he played with it.
Well, that was just the voice thing. I got the voice thing working. That was awesome. But that was completely different. That was beyond the fucking. I can pull that up at any time.
No. Once you finish saying that, I could see the stress and frustration on Doris's face.
Well, yeah, that was fun. That was fun shit. But now Jetwash got it. And, yeah.
And for anybody that is still here and is interested, Lone Star and I will be doing the football game, the Patriots versus the Cowgirls on Sunday, 4:25 Eastern time. And we're gonna bet, but we're gonna give options during the game, and we're gonna let the viewers choose what the loser has to do.
Yeah, B-Wiz. He's got it all hooked up. He's learning how to use it right now, dude. He's making it work. He's got a Zoom stream going with it right now. So making it work.
Lone Star's going to agree to let us choose what he could do.
Well, and I think we're gonna agree on options, Kathy.
Joseph,
because I don't want anybody choosing anything crazy for me to do either.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna have to make lists of shit you're not willing to do and what you're willing to do, because shit can get right out of hand quick.
And why don't you just give like one of these 4 items? What would you like me to do out of these 4 items?
Yeah, and that's probably what we're gonna do. Like, we'll probably both choose different things we're willing to do.
Right.
Like, I was like, we could do two of the things we could do is, one, we could wear our opponent's team because he knows how much I hate the Cowgirls. And I would have to shoot myself in the head if I had to wear their shirt in public. And I was like, or we could do the whole thing that we talked about originally, like last year when we talked about doing a football game with them. I could send him a 6-pack of any Sam Adams beer that he wants, and he can send me Lone Star beer from Texas.
You mean send him a local beer? And
I was like, because you guys have Lone Star, we have Sam Adams.
Yeah, we got a lot of New Hampshire beers
Right.
too, so I can hook him up.
That won't work, Joseph, because Lone Star can't even chug a beer.
Well, not only that, but it would have in my opinion, if we were gonna do something like that,
Make him eat burnt bacon.
I would say
Would never burn it then, would he?
Well, you'd have to make him burn it. You know what I mean? Make the burnt bacon and eat it, Lone Star.
make him eat an extremely
Yeah.
hot pepper. But like if I were to lose, I'm not eating an extremely hot pepper. There's no fucking way. No matter what.
Right?
And I don't know if I could chug a 12-pack. I could chug a rum and coke maybe, or moonshine or something like
Damn.
that. But
Oh, hey. Let's not fucking get out of hand here, Doris.
yeah.
I heard you slip in the moonshine.
Yeah. Can we kind of keep that to a minimum, babe? Just saying, don't really want to blow up your channel too, okay? Not that kind of blow up, okay?
Mm.
Oh, making me a cooked steak, right, with burnt bacon, yeah.
Kane. A Jimmy style steak.
You would think he would have fucking learned his lesson the last time that he did one of these fucking things. Lone Star.
He never learns.
He's one of those guys that, any love is good love, so he takes what he can get.
Even a dog will love the master that beats them.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yep.
Speaking of, just a sip. It's almost gone, Wolfie. Relax.
Yeah, you really gotta lay off that shit,
That's my first sip tonight.
Yeah.
And who are you to talk?
I was just gonna
Who
say
the fuck are you to talk?
I'm just saying, you gotta.
that's the pot calling the kettle.
I'm a professional, okay? I was born and raised an alcoholic.
Motherfucker, have you seen the alcoholics in my bloodline?
Yeah, that's what
I was a
afraid
professional
of.
before I was fucking born.
That's what I'm afraid of, okay?
She was born an alcoholic.
I understand that I unleashed the
My
tiger.
father was in the bar when I was born, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I understand. That's what I'm getting at, woman. Okay? Remember the reason you didn't drink for 26 years.
Motherfucker, that was my first sip. And this is my first alcoholic drink. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying in general, woman. In general, okay?
Round
Hold
two.
on. I don't usually take Jimmy's side. I don't. Hello, Kane. I don't usually take Jimmy's side, but I don't think he's being an asshole right now. I think he's generally concerned, Doris. And you have been drinking more than usual.
I don't think so.
I do.
Nah, not one bit. No. But the whole thing is that how many days do you miss of work for drinking? I'm not saying 20 years ago. I'm saying recently.
Oh no, she did not drink 20 years ago. Okay, 20 years ago she did not drink. And one of the reasons she never really was a drinker is because of her parents. Slowly but steadily, she's eased her way into it, and right now, she is drinking more alcohol than she has ever, and it's scaring me.
But I don't drink every stream.
Not saying you do drink every stream. I'm saying when you do drink, you drink a shitload more than I'm used to seeing you consume. And it's a lot. And I know when I was drinking like that, it wasn't a good thing. I know that I still do it occasionally, but I also, been way worse off than I've ever been on YouTube. I'm way better than I used to be, and I just don't want you slipping in and slipping away.
Well said.
So I figured I'd mention it now before it goes.
Mm.
I understand,
Right, David.
Hold on. I understand that you're going through a lot right now, but just trying to. No, not really an intervention, but freaking.
No, it's not an intervention. It's just expressing how he feels and he cares. It's not an intervention. It's not.
And we all do that.
Bottom line
though.
is,
I mean,
well,
it's not an intervention, but if we see somebody doing something, we'll say, hey, we don't think that that's good for you or whatever, and that's what makes us a good YouTube family.
Yeah.
And Jimmy being married to her for all these years, and he loves her dearly, and I know that, and I can tell that he's scared for what she's that she might be putting her sorrows in that moonshine bottle.
And I don't want her getting lost in it.
Right.
Because I've been lost in that bottle.
We've seen you lost.
I know. I visit it once in a while, but I'm not lost in it like I used to. No. I've been lost.
I've noticed you've been drinking a lot more water, and I'm proud of you.
Well, it's paying off, and it's working. I'm drinking way less beer. I drink a 12-pack of beer freaking 2 weeks now.
David, I sent you a link on Twitter if you would like to join us.
No. I know you got a lot going on.
And Doris, just so you know, part of the reason I quit drinking again is because my parents were alcoholics, and a long line of my family were alcoholics, and it took people on YouTube to contact me privately and say, what the hell are you doing? One of them was Toy Man. I passed out in my bathroom trying to mess around with Mark and took a couple of shots I shouldn't have took, and I wound up passed out in my bathroom floor with alcohol poisoning. And Toy Man called me because he had my number the next afternoon, and he was very concerned, and he made me promise him that I would never do that again because he was scared. So I get it. That was my way to deal with things.
I know you guys aren't wrong. I am drinking more, but I just
Karen, that's why I've been trying to get her to smoke a little more of the goods.
See, and I don't agree with that. I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, it'll help. It'll help with that back pain more than the bottle will.
What about the edibles you were taking? Why'd you stop taking those?
Because of what they cost.
Oh, okay.
And the amount that, like, I wasn't doing more of them, but I would always buy more for Jimmy. So I was spending like $100 a week just on edibles. And
you can
I was
get
like,
some
I can't
just
afford
for
to
you.
keep doing that.
You can get them just for you. I have the bud now.
I know.
Good.
I know we're having a serious conversation here, but just to switch it up a little quick second. Doris, do you own any cups that are small?
No.
I'm just
I do not, Wolfie.
I'm asking for a friend.
Cup? What kind of cup?
Well, fuck her coffee cup. If a coffee cup was any bigger, it would be a bucket.
Well, that.
And then she got that big ass cup she's using now to get this out of.
Well, and the only reason I started using this one is because it lasts a whole stream, and I don't have to keep getting up to make another drink.
And I know this is a sore subject. I know this may be a little bit of a sore subject, but I remember when she started using that cup. It was during Susan's birthday party, and Ken has the same cup from the hospital. So he said, "Why don't you just fill that full, throw some ice in it, and you ain't gotta get up." She was like, "Oh shit, that's right," and then she started using that cup.
Yep.
That's how that started.
It's like
and then at one stream, somebody said to me, "What are you drinking?" I said, "If I'm using this cup, you know I'm drinking rum and coke."
Okay. So what you need to do,
and let's just say four of them a stream is not good.
When did I ever drink 4 of them in a stream?
I'm sure you have.
I have not.
Okay.
I've never drank 4 of those in a stream.
Okay, 2's too many.
All right.
Even on your 11-hour stream yesterday, I did not drink 2 of these.
Oh, yeah, because that was not a drinking stream yesterday, really.
That was just a fucking problem. She had a problem. It wouldn't matter whether it was drinking or not.
And on Saturday night during the round table, I mostly drank coffee that night, and I took a couple of sips of moonshine.
All right. Just saying.
On your Sunday night stream, I drank coffee.
Okay.
Doris.
Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna go get some more.
Yeah, go get some coffee.
Make Mark get you a coffee.
If you're gonna drink, start using a smaller cup because you'll have to think about having to go get another drink, an alcoholic beverage. That means you have to get up, leave your stream, and go get another one. Sometimes we procrastinate because we have to get up and go do it.
Yeah.
So make it smaller, the cup, or put less in it. I'd rather see you make a
or you
smaller
can be like
cup.
me, and you can put a case of water by your seat too, because that's helping. And yeah, Kathy even mentioned it. You know, it's the water. Grab the water. And even with the hungries, you get the hungries. You grab the water.
Kane said, David, the producer, said, "Can Lisa pick me up a bourbon while she's up?" David, I sent you a link. I don't know if you heard me.
That's weird. All this talking brought me to a second question. How the hell are you not always in the bathroom, Doris? With the size of those fucking cups you
Because I'm in nursing, Wolfie. We're used to holding our pee until we can't hold it no more, and we're running for the bathroom before we pee our pants.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
That big ass coffee cup you have, I drink that, and I'd have to pee twice.
You'd be surprised
Like,
our
what the
bladders. Our
it's all bladder
bladders
practice. Cheers.
Oh, look at this. The motherfucker picks up the fucking moonshine.
Yeah. How long is this bottle gonna last me though?
Hey, I had a birthday. I had 3 birthday streams.
Yeah, and how many bottles you go through?
1.
Wow.
That's
One.
not bad.
It'll be exactly a week
not
tomorrow.
bad. That's
It'll
not
be
bad.
a week
It's not
today.
bad. It's not
Today
bad.
was a week that I bought this bottle.
Okay.
Now,
I don't know.
did
We
you
got a lot
notice
of
he
these
told her-
bottles around here.
He
Right.
told her to put the moonshine down, and he picks one up.
That's what I'm saying, Kathy.
That's because she kidnapped the captains.
It's right in the kitchen.
It's the point. You can't.
The point is, captains is half of this, and all I'm taking is little sips. I'll have 2 or 3 sips.
It's right in the kitchen.
I don't have bourbon. I don't have bourbon, David and Miss Lynn Forever. I don't have any.
And that was just for some flavor. Because you got me all talking about it.
Blame us for it.
I really think Kathy needs a freaking joint.
Yeah, don't get me started on the birthday stuff, Doris. Who knew that us sharing a birthday would cause drama?
Why would you think
Well,
I
how
needed
did it?
one?
What happened?
There's no drama. I'm not drama. Just fucking drop it. We're done. I'm done. Play some music or something.
So, what do you think I need a joint for, McRib?
I said I wasn't going to talk about it.
Yeah, I think you just need to loosen up a little, Kathy. That's all. kick back a little, you know.
What?
Loosen up a little bit. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Are you
She's already
If she
kidding?
scary when
loosened
she's
up
sober.
anymore, there's gonna be some men that she
I'm
hasn't
just
seen in a
saying.
while
No,
falling out.
no.
Don't have her loosen up no more.
All right. Well, just saying.
Yeah, she's already
She's loose
scary when
enough for
she's not
us.
smoking weed.
Well, so I'm just trying to kick it down a notch. That's all. You know. What do you want to know, Kane? Come on. What do you want? What you got? It's her stream. Ask her whatever you want.
Go ahead,
Like-
Kane.
What did she see in me? Nothing but love.
Flat,
Flat
or round?
What the hell?
Oh, are you talking about last night? So, fucking. If you were lurking in Jimmy's stream last night, fucking. This whole fucking car.
I don't want to hear it, please. Oh my God. You know
the
I
funniest
was,
part about that is they don't take no for an answer and they won't move
No.
on. And
you know
How
I
many
was
times-
lurking.
I got so many compliments this morning from a couple people that I didn't think would ever compliment and were lurking or thought we were lurking. And they're like, man, they couldn't stop laughing. Every time they'd start fucking talking about it, you'd crank the music up. And they were laughing their balls off and just going with it. Everybody was loving it.
And I loved how WTF Mike paid you to shut him up.
Yeah. Yeah. And he got butthurt for
I
a
knew
second.
there was a
but then he came back.
WTF Mike line in here
Yeah.
somewhere. I knew he had something to do with
Well,
something.
the worst thing is this whole conversation of whether or not the Earth was flat or round came up while WTF Mike was on panel,
Oh, yeah, of course. Come on.
and you know Mike.
Well,
He's not afraid to call somebody out when they're like, I did the research. Mike, a few times Mike was like, fuck you, you did the research. You'd be here for fucking years. You'd still be doing the motherfucking research.
oh, because of that fucking number thing. That's
Yeah, because she's
it's
like,
what?
did you, like, she started with the 3, 6, 9 fucking.
Yeah. It's like it's a
And she went
it's a
to, like,
vortex, and it's like
She's trying to say that she went all the way up to like 100 million da 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 da.
Well, she had to give up on the numbers because she kept
And Mike
going.
was like, fuck you, you did that. No one could do that. No one.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I had fun with it. I
Hey,
tried to kill the
baby.
I mean, why do you?
I tried
why do
killing
you-
it.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you bring people up like this around
The worst thing
WTF
is,
Mike?
Lisa,
No.
This
For
this
that
one-
reason, Lisa.
and
For that
I
reason.
I
okay?
even went to Jimmy after and said,
And
literally
she
every
was
time
gold,
you have
know
this
it.
person on panel, it ends in an argument,
Yeah, and she leaves.
and she
we all laugh
basically
about it.
ends up being kicked off panel.
Well, no, she just leaves because she understands that we're not going to freaking. It's not what we do
Every
here.
time, but he
You know?
continues to let her
Yeah,
up.
because it's
Yeah.
fun.
Can I ask a
I was on
question?
panel with this individual for a few minutes last night, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Kathy.
McRib,
Sure.
What?
why would you let her up and not me?
Well, she's a different kind of aggravating.
Oh,
That's all.
Yeah, she got aggravated with me and left too. I didn't even try hard.
Right. You know, it's like,
By the time Jimmy came back, she was gone. I wasn't even trying hard.
but you can ask Doris because I was lurking. and because I had some things going on here, but
Yeah.
I even said I like the way he's handling it.
Mhm.
I mean, you were trying to be kind and everything.
Yeah, to both of them.
You were, and I was very pleased with you. But then when you did
I
start,
even tried to let Premier know why I was putting him in the basement for a minute,
uh-huh.
and he didn't understand it until he came back like freaking half hour later.
And then yeah, with you and that music going up, it, it kind of like was kind of
Oh,
like a little bit of a
Jane?
highlight of my bad night.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you
Well,
got the
let me
kick
tell
out
you
of it.
what I can tell you what aggravated her with me. Is because she was accusing WTF Mike. She said, I don't like you because you encourage Jimmy drinking and blah 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 blah. Hold up. Jimmy encourages his own fucking drinking. He set
Oh
up
no,
their
that
rules. We just
that
followed
was a
him.
different person. That was a different person.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I asked. That one. That one, Jimmy.
Yeah, that was the other chick. They have the same voice, but
Yeah,
they're
and I'm
different.
thinking to myself,
Mhm.
I'm thinking
Mhm.
you're mad because WTF Mike pays him for what he's asking people to pay him for,
Right.
and you're up here sloppy. You can't get a sentence out completely. I don't understand. Okay, but moving on.
Slop enjoying it?
But yeah, this other person, literally in my mind, only comes up when she's cocked, and
Well,
it was funny because who
you-
was somebody? I think it was Kane. As soon as she came up, he was like, "Oh, here comes the flower power."
Yeah, yeah.
well, yeah.
Because that she's like
That's
one of
what I
those
thought we were talking
hippies
about.
that
Well, yeah.
like
It's okay. It's okay. She is what she is. And,
it's fine. Like I told Kathy, I'm like, it's
But
fine that
that's what makes my show what it is because of the characters that come up.
But me, I'm
You
not allowed
know,
up. But he doesn't send me a
you
link because he
never.
don't like.
I sent you a link last night, Kathy,
No,
but
no,
you
no,
had
no.
things going on.
But he
I
never
mean,
sends me a link. He could send me a link automatic like he does other people. I could be in his stream
I
for
know, but I
hours.
know, Kathy, that you don't want to just come up on my stream. I know you don't want to just come up on every fucking stream that I do.
Well, of course not. Not everybody does.
Right.
It'd be nice to be asked.
Okay. I do usually. Well, sometimes anyway.
No, keep going
Sometimes.
back. Go back.
Sometimes.
Go back.
Sometimes.
See, that's when you
Sometimes.
know I have a panel of stars. I have 19 people watching.
The
I have
Swerve
a
Show.
panel
What's
of
the Swerve
stars.
Show?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Huh.
and Jimmy, you bringing characters up here on your and I love you dearly for this, I do. But there's a few times I had to come up there and put some.
Uh-huh.
I'm not calling out their name.
Sometimes I
Females.
do need. Sometimes I do need. Smack in the head. I'll admit. You got to
Look,
rein me in
that
sometimes.
one female trying to show her shit off. I was like, oh hell no, I'm going up. That's it. I've had enough.
Hold
Told
on,
you
hold
fucking like
on.
The
put your clothes.
dancer. The
Hold
dancer.
on.
That one.
Hold on. Yuri, my motherfucking manslave is in there cooking. That's who's cooking.
Bitch, ain't nobody fucking cooking at 12:10 in the goddamn morning. Get your ass in the kitchen and cook and clean.
All right. Right. Besides, she does cook and clean. She's damn good at it too.
I'm going to be honest. Right at this moment, I'm really wanting Lisa and Doris to be hammered, and just go after this character, and then be sober again right after that's done. just long enough to take the person apart, and then go back to being sober.
You have to train broads, dude. You
Oh, I
don't
have
have
to
to train a
train
broad.
broad. Well, bitch, you in the wrong motherfucking
Yeah.
stream. You think you're gonna train any of us women
Yeah,
up
man. 'Cause
here? You got the wrong motherfucker.
Hold
You gotta go
on.
somewhere else.
If you got to demand anything or anything like that, you're doing it wrong. if they ain't doing it on their own fucking free goddamn will because they were, or out of the goodness of their goddamn heart, you fucked up, boy.
And Yuri, just a little personal advice. You might want to stop calling her a broad.
Hey, Yuri. I'm not sure if you're a clusterfuck or not, but
He says and doesn't and banging the broads. That's what he's doing. Yeah, right.
keep your mouth chill.
Not.
Keep your mouths closed and your legs open. That's what I said to my men too. Yuri.
Oh boy.
Wow.
The women can't think for themselves. Oh my god. Yeah. So there you go.
Hi, Dar.
I need to fix that. Hold on, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got something. There's something broken over there, babe. There's something broken
I'll
right
fix.
there.
Did someone say the girls are making sandwiches?
Dar, it's fixed. You can do as you will now.
Well, hold on. Let's get this straight. If the women you're with has had their legs open and they still can get up and make you some food or a sandwich, they're no kind of man.
You ain't
Because
doing
if
your
you're doing it
fucking
right,
job
they can
right.
be able to get up and cook. Yeah. And I think very well for my fucking self. Thank you very much.
I like it when Dar gets annoyed.
Boy, we're having
Yuri, I actually saw a truck today when we were out doing our shopping that was sandwich. Do you own that food truck? That's exactly how it was spelt. Is that your food truck?
Where's the sign? He's got to reflect on his comfiness, baby.
Up, hold on, please.
Everyone steals my shit.
Hey.
You've been timed out. I don't know. I can't see what's going on the YouTube side. Please take this time to reflect on your cuntiness. If you can come back and play nice, you're welcome back.
I love it.
I'll even put the leaves in the background so you can read it better.
Everyone takes my shit. It's okay. I like sharing.
Wrestling?
Where is it, Wilma?
You took away playtime.
It's on the overlay.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I've been put in a timeout because wrestling put him in timeout.
Doris, you know what that started, right? Me saying that? That started over on Les's.
Oh, did
That's
it?
why I started saying that, and everyone died, and they just stayed.
Right, Dar. Thank you, Wrestling
That's right,
Forever.
Dar.
Thank you, Dar.
Tell him, reflect on his cuntiness.
Come back with a better attitude or don't come back at all.
Or step the fuck off.
I was kind of enjoying it for them to make a fool of themselves.
Well, nobody says that he can't wait the 5 minutes and come back.
Yeah.
He can.
It's only
He's more than
seconds.
welcome to come back.
It's only 300 seconds. Yeah.
Right.
I doubt he'll be back.
It's appreciated.
Sorry, but I feel I have to do
So-
my.
Of course,
all
you
good.
don't know. Of course, you don't know if it's a guy either. Really.
It's all good wrestling.
Yeah, it's probably some kid in his mother's basement, but yeah.
I was just waiting to hear more from Dar.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm Dar. I am sorry I made that mistake. I'm glad I got to correct it.
It's fixed.
I'm glad to correct it too before Wolfie decided he had balls and tried to fuck with Dar in chat.
Okay.
Well, and I think it's because, like, ordinarily Dar doesn't come to my chat. The lurker is calling it a night. Good luck. Good night, Chase and Tails. Thank you for lurking. I hope you hit the like button.
Hey, Chase and Tails.
Later,
Good
dude.
night. Look, me and Bashful, literally, like 2 years ago, me and Bashful learned this. Just because you don't see Dar does not mean Dar isn't there. Me and Dar were in
True.
me and Bashful were in somebody else's stream. I don't even remember where we were there. And they started disrespecting me and Bashful in that on that channel, and Dar just came out of nowhere and lit them the fuck up in chat and was just blah, blah, blah. We were like, holy shit, we didn't know you were here. She always got like I'm wherever you are. We were like, oh shit.
Well, and I like. I
She was,
mean,
yes.
like,
I was like,
I really haven't had a chance to mod her because she doesn't usually type in my chat.
well,
But
if
thank
you
you,
ever want to
Dar.
mod somebody and listen,
And I'll
Can
make
you
you a
Doris, if
game
you ever
again.
want to mod somebody, hold on. If you ever want to mod somebody and you don't see them typing in your chat, but you want them modded, all you got to do is go to their channel, copy their URL, go to your YouTube studio side where you
Oh,
add and remove the mods,
Mhm.
click on your moderators, and copy and paste their channel link, and then save it, and there'll be a mod.
oh, I did
Yeah.
not know that.
Yeah, that's how you like you like, you know, the first time you type in someone's chat, you go to someone's live stream and you already got a wrench. You're like, I don't remember ever being here.
Mm-hmm.
You might not have.
Oh,
Right.
I did not know you could do
Because
it
I
that way. I
learned
think.
that because but when I first started on YouTube with Les, you couldn't just I mean, the very first years with her, you couldn't go into the chat and click and make them a mod. You literally had to copy and paste their channel and add them that way. And
Yeah.
then later on they added where you could go directly in chat.
Well, Dar, anytime you feel the need, you're more than welcome to set people straight in my stream. Because, as you heard earlier, I've been the same way.
Okay, so since I got both my sisters in here, I got to tell you, me and Cheddar were having a chat a couple nights ago, and I feel, you know how we have the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse?
Yes.
I'm thinking I'm going to give my spot to Demet Jenna.
Demet Jenna's already in.
No, it was me, you, Lisa.
Yeah, Demet Jenna's already
Peter.
part of it.
No, she wasn't part of it. It was me, you, Lisa, and I think it was Skeeter. I think it was Skeeter.
Because I think Skeeter's the one that originally came up with the 4 horsemen of the round table, I think.
Of course.
No, that was
did.
me, and it was in here.
Was it in here?
Yeah, it was in here. And then I sent you the picture not long after that.
Right.
This morning.
There you go.
So I thought if Skeeter wants to give his spot up, then you could have the 4 horsemen. I call it the 4 pillars of evil, but I just can't remember who the 4th. Wait, Lisa, Jenna, and Dar would take Skeeter's spot.
I was gonna say Dar.
Yeah, right, Kathy.
She was the leader, but
I just
she should be the 4th pillar.
I was gonna say I always said that you couldn't see Dar in it because Dar was ahead of us, leading us to where we were going. That's what I always said.
But I was thinking about it, and I said to Cheddar, I'm like, fuck, man. Jenna should be in the fucking thing because that would make it the 4 pillars of the apocalypse. And he's like, well, who's the 4th? I'm like, Dar. Like,
yep.
The 4 pillars of evil.
I don't like Arby's Day, the producer, so I'm glad you had words with someone that worked there. The food's nasty.
It can be.
The 4 horsemen always had 5 people. Oh no, we're talking about the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, not the 4 horsemen in wrestling. Wrong 4 horsemen, Swerve. But I always related it to that too. But yes, that's why I said Dar was our leader and leading us into the pack.
Right.
Because that was the 5th person.
And you had never even heard of the 4 horsemen of Notre Dame. What?
But yes, Swerve. That's why I would. Dar was basically J.J. Dillon in my description of it.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd step down because then fucking
Well, if you are willing
relinquishing
to
your throne.
step down, we will more than welcome Dimit Jenna into the Four Horsemen.
Jimmy, his ego is too big for him to give up anything. He doing this shit out of fear and trying to get brownie points.
Fuck no.
Dave pulled up in a big wheel.
I think about it this way. Since this whole fucking more erotic thing came out, it's been you, Lisa, Dar, and Jenna that have been fucking with me.
Oh, there's more. There's
Oh, I
more,
know.
darling. And
But
Am I
I'm saying,
invisible?
the four
Yeah.
Have I
fe-
been invisible?
the four females are the fucking
Yeah,
pillars.
Kathy Bates is in
Yeah.
on it too. That's why I said it's more than just
Kathy,
Kathy Bates.
Kathy, in my picture, you're
I
the
feel
fog that
invisible.
cloaks us.
That would make so total sense.
You cloak us, Kathy.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, no one else knew who the fuck it was. Just me and you.
Bear Hounds, hello.
Hey,
Well, pounds.
Kirsty,
Hey,
Kirsty.
Beer
And
Hounds,
that
hello.
would make sense, both of you, right? If that Kathy Bates is the fog that cloaks us, so we move around in silence and unseen. I can't believe I don't have that up as
Are
my.
you sure you're not smoking something?
You fucking
You've been hiding edibles.
You ass.
I'm sure I still have.
Well, I think you really need to fucking light that joint.
I have half of one the other night, and I still have half of the stuff that you grew.
Well,
The
fucking
half
light.
that you grew is in the living room by my recliner.
Which one did you like better?
Basta.
Well, I liked yours, but this one gave me the munchies, and I ate too much. I don't want to smoke that one.
Go get you. Well, I'll get you the other one. Where is it? In your
Right,
ashtray?
Wrestle Forever? It's beside my ashtray.
All right, I'll go get it.
I'm high on brimstone.
Oh shit.
Wrestling Forever said.
Well, what's this world coming to? He's getting up.
He's getting up to get me something.
Kathy Bates is trying to give you the big one.
She's gonna have a fucking heart attack any minute.
I won't be the.
I'm
I won't be
fucking
the
choking.
fog. I won't be the fog. I'll be the spirit.
Thomas is like,
She's
oh
gonna
my
be the
fucking
spirit
god.
that's coming in the butt plug of Mark's ass. That's what's gonna
The
happen.
funniest thing is, right now, Thomas is peering through my two monitors, going, "Oh fuck, Daddy's coming. Why is he coming in here?" it's actually quite funny.
This world coming to.
Do you see Thomas's nose? He's watching
Aggravations.
you. He's under the monitor, like, fuck, why is he coming in here? I was like, whenever he is Jimmy moving around, he peers through the two monitors. Like, what's he doing?
I don't know. My whole mind's making me stenada. He makes me stenada.
Jimmy's gonna make Kathy come stick that butt plug up your ass sooner. Doing this shit. You gotta tell him to stop.
Jimmy?
Oh, God. He should be back any minute.
Yeah. Thanks for the
Jimmy,
warning.
wasn't there a four horseman rock band in the 1940s? Joseph, are you calling Jimmy that old?
Right?
Hmm.
I don't know, Joseph.
He ain't old. He just looks old. Calls me an old bat. Bullshit. You wait till I die. It ain't gonna be fun for him.
He gonna get the butt plug too?
Oh, he. I just want Fred to know how enjoyable a butt plug could be. There ain't gonna be no butt plug up for Jimmy's ass because he ain't gonna enjoy anything. What I got in store for him.
You know, and that's what pissed me off the most about that person last night, Lisa, was she called me Wilma.
Yes.
I was like, there's one motherfucking person in this world that calls me Wilma.
But she didn't shut up long enough to even
No.
listen to you. Oh shit. Oh, and I couldn't go up there. I wanted to go up there, but because of personal things going on in my home, I couldn't go up there. But I would have, and I would have put a stop. But it wasn't my stream. But I would have said something until I got kicked off.
That's what pissed me off the most was she called me Wilma, even after I said there's one person in this world that could call me Wilma.
And then when you kept on wanting to talk, she wouldn't let you talk. Oh shit.
Oh, she was one of those.
Yeah.
Damn it,
think he
why'd I
got
go
lost.
to sleep? He went and got food. His fat ass got hungry. You said
Two
munchies and he
hard-boiled
was like, wait,
eggs.
I got food.
I have a question.
Yes.
This has nothing to do with I have a grabber. So when I drop something, I use my grabber to pick stuff up. When you drop the grabber, what do? I don't got a grabber to grab the grabber.
That's why you need a second grabber.
Yeah, but you know how many times I drop the son of a bitch the same time? I pick it up and knock it off again.
You want to know what my
Or-
mother did so she stopped doing that? You want to know what my mother did? She I don't even remember how she did it, how she got it on there. She put a strap on it and she put it around her wrist.
Like a little
And she
bungee.
tightened it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she tightened it because she kept dropping hers too. And there was times that no one was there to help her get the grabber. So she just stuck a thing on her grabber and put it on her wrist so it won't fall no more on the floor.
And Wrestling Forever suggested try kicking it back up with your feet. Or if you use your foot to try and lift one end of it, maybe you'll be able to do it you'll be able to grab it.
Uh-huh.
Because my mother broke her hip and she had 2 surgeries on her hip. After the second one, she couldn't away. So she needed a grabber. She even got this thing that helps her put her socks on the side of her hip.
Oh yeah.
Was broke.
I used to work in physical therapy. So I do know that stuff. It's just that it's aggravating. I dropped something 4 times. And I even said on the 3rd time, if I drop this motherfucker again, I'm going to sit on the floor. But I dropped it 4 times. I said, oh, I'm going to never get up off that floor. They'll have to call the firemen to get me up.
But usually
Maybe
the
that's what
firemen
you
are good
wanted,
looking.
Huh?
No, that's not true.
Oh.
Usually the firemen are good looking though.
They usually are, but I don't know.
I mean, you do usually have one old one that's all gray and wrinkly, but
the thing of it is, I live in a small town, so I pretty much know. And the good ones will probably be off duty. The good-looking ones.
I come back and all I see is Lisa. That is good too. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
We were talking about how suggestions for Kathy to pick up her grabber when she drops it and doesn't have a grabber to grab her grabber.
You need another grabber to grab the grabber.
That's what I said.
Buy 4. In case you drop the first 3.
I actually need to make you like an industrial one.
You do. Because my problem, Kathy, so Jimmy bought me a grabber. So I could reach things high. And when I originally had my neck surgery, I couldn't bend over. So he got me a grabber so I could pick things up.
Mm-hmm.
But mine always break on the end that grabs.
Or you just break them because they're cheap. they're cheaply made and
Uh,
good design, just bad.
mine
Bad
cost $100
execution,
and
yeah.
some dollars. I think it was like $140.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Did it
Yeah.
last?
Yeah, I still have it. I've had it.
Okay.
I've had it since 2016.
And how heavy of an object will it hold?
Well, it holds what I need to be picked up. I don't know. I never tried to break it.
Yeah. But will it pick up some heavy stuff?
Yeah, I've taken it dumpster diving with me a couple of times.
All
And
right.
well, I don't do the dumpster diving. I sit in the car while I watch, but they've used it in dumpster diving.
And Jimmy, do you see Joseph Grohl's question? Apparently, Joseph Grohl thinks you were alive in 1940 and knows this.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know. A rock and roll band. Oh, I don't in the 40s. I don't know. I'll Google it though.
It's Wiggle here, just so you know. Just so you
I
know.
don't see Jet Wash. He don't even call it Wiggle no more, and he started the shit.
Right? He started it in this stream. One day it's in chat, he was like, we should call it Wiggle. So you wiggle it. You don't Google it. You wiggle it.
Yeah. Yep. There is
Speaking of
the
Jet Wash, how the hell
Four
you doing?
Horsemen.
Good.
There is the Four Horsemen. They were popular in the late 80s and early 90s.
Jimmy was saying that he's doing a private Zoom, which he put the link in the roundtable mods, because Jimmy sent him the deck box he had that changed his voice and made sounds and stuff.
Yeah.
Because Jimmy couldn't get it all to work, so he sent it to Jet Wash. And apparently Jet Wash is on that stream playing with it. Like, it's not broadcasting on YouTube, it's just a private Zoom.
Yeah. That's what he's doing. Or that's what he was doing.
Look at that fucking zombie behind Lisa. Not talking to nobody, just sitting there, vegging out. Hey, crack baby, say something.
Is he what? Is he watching the wall?
I think so.
No.
Hey, Ian.
Where's the TV right there?
Oh. Well, I didn't think he had a picture of Jesus up there. He was probably praying to, which he should. You better start praying because I'll be dead
No,
soon.
he's not playing Madden. I don't know what that was. Oh, he's playing Minecraft.
You better pray on the size of the butt plug, mister. Yeah. No, Jimmy's not going to get the butt plug. I told you. I'm not going to do that for him.
I'm sure Wolfie has his own butt plug, Mark.
Nope. And it would never happen.
Oh, if Dar says it's happening, it's happening.
Oh, no, I'll start swinging. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Satan himself coming at me with a butt plug. He's getting punched, too.
Your G-spot is in your butt.
Well, I don't give a flying fuck where it is. It ain't nothing going in there. That's a fucking exit only. And I'll fucking get a tattoo saying that shit.
So you've never heard of people going in places that say exit only? I do it all the time. Just today, I stopped at a gas station and Jimmy said, "Why do you always go in the out?" And I said, "I don't know."
And Doris.
Yes.
Doris.
Yes.
Have I told you how much I love you? Have I told you how much I love you?
Yes. Why?
Okay. I'm just gonna remind you. It's because I love you. It's because I love you. I'm being a good girl. It's because I love you.
Oh God, what is she gonna do?
Okay.
It's over and done
Nothing.
with. The
I'm
wrestling is over
nothing.
and done with. We can say what we want to.
Mm.
No, I can't. If you look in chat, you'll see what I'm talking about, Doris.
Yes, I know. I know. A
Because
buddy
of
of
you.
mine yelled butt plug in a Walmart, and 2 seconds later, we heard someone else yell, butt plug. What's a butt plug? People were gasping and laughing.
Oh yeah, I heard that caller. We have a buddy over on the round table that is better than that. He decided that he was going to get ready for a date he was having later on that night early. So he put his butt plug in and he went to Starbucks and was waiting in line. And while he was waiting in line, his butt plug fell out. He was embarrassed. He kicked it. He just left it there and walked out of Starbucks. Yep. True story. He told it on the round table.
And it's a friend of ours.
Yeah.
Well, Doris, you've seen him. You heard of him. You haven't met him. But yeah. He's one of the reasons Bashful hates Skeeter so much.
I think
he was the guy that helped us.
Anal bleaching,
with
right?
the anal bleaching stream.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, I think I know who you're talking about, the anal bleaching guy.
Mm-hmm.
The male prostate is the male G-spot.
Can't you type it into our private chat so I can see it?
What?
So you can see what, Kathy?
Oh, so I could know who it was.
Oh,
who that person was.
Damn, it's been so long, I don't even know how to fucking write. Oh, there it is. I was like, fuck, it's been so long since I've been on StreamYard. I don't even fucking know.
Good prank would be... A good prank would be to get on Walmart's PA phone and announce special sale on butt plugs. Buy one, get one half price or free.
You can get a 90% discount on the used ones. Slightly used.
Ew.
Anyone watch Christina's video?
Not yet.
She all right?
I just turned it on.
No. Usually when I usually hear from her when she's going through some stuff.
Is it her video of her going to the sailboat?
Yeah, checking for holes in the dinghy.
In the dinghies.
In the
Oh,
dinghies.
she calls it a thingy.
The thingy. The dinghy thingy.
Yeah.
We still got fries left, right, Jimmy?
Yep.
Hold, please.
I'll get them for you. Whatever.
Oh,
She's already
shit.
up.
Yeah, Lisa, I kind of... You guys liked them. I never trusted them.
I didn't say that I liked them.
I thought you did like them.
I was cordial to him because of Doris. See, I got manners and I have self-control with me.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
Yeah, I lost some
Now they're
trust for
both going
him.
to get fries. Husband and wife.
It can be
Sorry,
a
Timmy's
little
texting me.
disheartening though sometimes when somebody has done stuff to you and everybody else around you is letting that person on panel and being nice to them and everything, and you're just like, oh, it's disheartening in some ways.
Well, the whole thing was like I liked him at first, and then there was a situation happened between him and somebody else, and then fucking I lost a little trust for him, and then it kind of just went downhill from there.
Or better yet, Cat.
But
Better yet, they're supposed to be your close friend. They come on your panel and defend you and your children when they're being talked about. Then they go to their channel, and that person that was talking shit about your fiance and your children goes in their chat, and they give them a fucking wrench. After you were
Right.
just on my panel cursing that person out, I would, and then want me to get involved in some stupid beef you got with somebody else. No, I'm not even childish like that. That beef that this individual had with another was stupid and childish. It was like we were in grade school. No.
but you did make a couple faces just now that look childish. Something like a child would make.
No.
That looking off to the side thing and fucking scrunching your face.
That's because I'm trying to be good. This ain't my stream, Wolfie. I can't be going all off and not mine.
Damn it.
Gotta eat me a couple bugles.
Oh, that's one thing. I mean, I don't care. I didn't care that the individual came to her chat and all this, but damn, you got a wrencher? What?
No doubt.
That dude just cursed her out of my panel? Fuck off.
Shit, I was gonna bug the shit out of what the fuck is their names? Candace and
I agree too. Who?
Candace and I'm trying to think of his name.
Oh.
I was gonna when I woke up I was gonna give him such a hard time today and flag the shit out of him and stuff, but I completely forgot.
Mm-hmm. I believe that too, wrestling forever. Just some people don't like to hear other people's opinions. And they don't like when you express yourself because it doesn't go with how they feel or what they think.
Yep.
So
they get
then there's this
butthurt and
big
shit.
hole. Yeah. And then all this drama and stuff starts and all the rumors and stuff. Like Jimmy assumed I was talking about something I wasn't. Like it people will do anything to make drama out of something, you know. Like for an example, drama was made privately, not publicly, but privately, over my birthday and Doris's birthday, and I was just like, really, like, and I ignored it, you know what I mean? And then it's just, yeah, I've had to curse people out, and I had to the last 3 days because of their stupidity, and just because I'm tired of people talking to me and at me. And I'm tired of people talking at me instead of to me. So, yeah. So.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Uh-huh.
There all five of us here may not agree. We don't agree on everything. We are not going to agree on everything. That's the way it's going to be. As human beings, we don't have to agree on everything. But that doesn't mean I have to bitch go bitch at somebody else about your belief because you don't see it my way.
Yep.
Mhm. I don't agree with
Just,
nothing Lisa
Yeah,
says, and she knows it.
I mean, I enjoy sitting here chewing on bugles, and you guys might not like it, but sorry.
Fuck.
yeah, and like I'm a strong believer that if for me, and this is just for me, like Kathy said, we aren't all gonna agree with each other. We're not all gonna have the same opinions as each other on a lot of things. And if there's something that we're talking about or they're talking about, and I'm very passionate about it, and I know that my way of thinking and my feelings on that is different than theirs, but because I'm so passionate about it, I will excuse myself from the conversation or I will just won't participate in it out of respect because I feel so deeply about whatever they're talking about that I may get my feelings hurt or I may take it somewhere it doesn't have to be because of how passionate I feel about it. So I think it takes a bigger person to know when to stop and when to go. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So, and it's not worth me losing a friendship over a belief I have that I'm so passionate about that they're not gonna see the same way I do. You know what I mean? So, in instances like that, I just walk away or I just don't contribute to the conversation.
but I think that diversity is one good thing about human beings is that if I'm talking about something, I'm okay with you saying I disagree, and I'm going to want to listen to what you say because you might tell me something that I don't know or
Hmm.
I have seen it the wrong way because I've taken something or viewed it in a different way. I don't mind somebody coming and telling me. Believe me, in my family, we tell each other how we feel. And it may not be something that we like, but we do listen to each other. And that's what I would like if you disagree with me. Yeah, I am open to what you want. I don't want you to cow down
Right.
and sit there. I want you to open up and say, I see it this way. If we
Right.
if we look if we like say I don't know what kind of issue. We'll just say abortion. Some people may say they're against it. Some people say they're for it. Let's look at it. And I'm not saying I am or I'm not. I'm not bringing it up. I'm just bringing it up as an issue, as a topic that some people may agree, some people may not agree. And then
Hmm.
sometimes we may have to agree to disagree. And don't get mad because
Mm-hmm.
both sides have good reasons.
Hello,
Right.
Captain.
And that's what
Hi,
people
Doris.
I think. Hi, Captain. I think that's what people struggle with the most is agreeing to disagree and then moving on. You know
Hmm.
what I mean?
People are
Right.
too
But
quick to get butthurt.
how are you?
That's
Oh,
why I've
good.
always loved our relationship, Lisa. If
Hmm.
we have an issue to get with
Uh,
each
Mm-hmm.
other, whatever, we fucking go on
yeah.
Facebook and we shit talk it until it's
Some
squashed.
people take this
Mm-hmm.
shit way too serious.
I remember one of the
They do.
classes
They
I
absolutely
took
do.
was called ethics and morals, I think was the class. And it was a
I
nursing
had to take
class
one of those classes
basically.
recently.
Yeah, basically like how to separate your ethics and your morals and not put them in your field of work or your life or
Hmm.
and one of the our midterm was our instructor put us in a group of 5 people and assigned us a controversial subject that we all had to work together and do a project on.
Mhm.
And part of it was like teaching us just what Lisa said, being able to listen to each other's, because of course we all had a different opinion. Like my group subject was Dr. Kevorkian and legal death, or legal assisted death by a doctor. And like all of us had different opinions on it, but we were able to all look at each other's beliefs, and we were able to write a essay about like all the different ways each person looked at it and what their beliefs would be and why it was right, why it was wrong, and but yeah,
Can I give my belief on Dr. Kevorkian? Can I give my
go right
thoughts?
ahead.
Me too. I was hoping I could say something too. Okay, go on.
Okay, so I think this is the only thing me and Bashels agreed on. Because if y'all been around me and Bashel long enough, y'all realize that when we talk about these crazy people, we usually don't agree. But I think this is the one we agree on. I do not think Dr. Kevorkian should have been charged or anything with any crime, and this is why.
Right.
For one, he did not kill them people himself. Did he try to stop them? No. But did he actually take their lives himself? No. So I really don't think there was a crime on his behalf committed. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing that I know of that when you become a doctor or whatever that you don't. I don't even know how to word it. Let me think about it. Kathy, you go. I think I can word it.
The first tenet of
Okay.
medicine is to do no harm.
All right. If I was on my deathbed and I was in a lot of pain, I've seen a lot of it happen in my years where people have cried because they're in so much pain and that was going to be their last life. I would not want to see my loved ones lay there in excruciating pain and to be their last thing that they do is cry in pain until they close their eyes. It'd be like a husband and wife that would make that decision to either put a pillow over their loved one's face to smother them so they could stop their pain. And I think with Dr. Kevorkian, I think what he did, I wasn't there, of course, but he set it up and they were allowed to do, they were
Sorry,
allowed
Captain.
to, they were set up and they were to push the button themselves. I think my right to die is my right. I have every right to say, I want to die.
Good night, Doc.
I have every right to say I want to live. And if I'm not suicidal. I had been in my years before, but I'm not. But if it comes to that point, I think that somebody should have enough love in their heart to say, I don't want to see her suffer no more. So I would like to see somebody, not that I would want my family to do it because I wouldn't want that to be in there. Like, did I kill my mom? I wouldn't want that. Or did I kill my grandma? Or I would like to have somebody like Dr. Kevorkian set it up, let me press the button, and then my family come in and be with me on my last time so I could talk and say goodbye. That's how I feel. I don't believe that. I don't believe that it was that he was doing it because he just hated people. I don't, and to do harm. Was it because he wasn't doing harm to somebody that could live? He was doing somebody. He also checked the papers to make sure they were on their last days, and are they miserable, and what did they want to do? It was all
Mhm.
checked out. He did not do it to a healthy person.
Right. He's someone, and coming from someone that lives in pain, I can understand the need for
Right.
that ability.
And Kathy, I was gonna say when we did that project, that was my thing. I was like, he made sure that these people were in their right state of mind, that they
Mhm.
weren't cognitively affected and were able to make the decision. Like, and they weren't suicidal and all that stuff.
Right. He didn't
So,
walk right in, and he didn't walk right in,
right,
and they didn't contact him. He didn't walk right in, set it up, and said, "There you go, goodbye." He
right.
did. He made sure that
And
everything was put in place.
right. Wrestling Forever, another good scene in a movie that is kind of like what we're talking about with Dr. Kevorkian is $1 Million Baby. When Clint
Yeah,
Eastwood took his boxer, the female boxer he had, he
off the
helped her take her
ventilator.
life so she didn't have to suffer.
Yep.
Yeah, he took her off the ventilator
Because he knew,
so she
like,
didn't have to
and
suffer no more.
one of my favorite examples to use for this, when I first became a CNA, I worked in this unit that was basically all head injuries or head trauma patients. And I remember the one difference was this one man who was 44 years old and he had brain cancer. And he would go in and out of cognitivity, but he used to basically beg his wife because he was still a full code, which means
Mm,
if his heart stopped, we had to do everything we could
yeah.
to bring him back to life. And he was in so much pain, he would tell the doctor every day, I want to be a DNR. I don't want to live anymore. I want to die if I die. And the doctor refused to do that paperwork for him because legally, because he had brain cancer, the doctor could be sued because the cancer could affect his mental stability. And because his wife was his healthcare proxy, she refused to sign the papers.
Oh Jesus.
And
Yeah.
literally every day, this man would be in tears when we moved him to bathe him because he was in so much pain
Hmm.
at 44 years old. And that's always my favorite story to tell for that because I
Mm,
remember me being a new CNA saying to the nurse, why won't the doctor let him make that decision? He obviously doesn't want to live like this. I wouldn't either. He's 44 years old.
Yeah. Hmm.
And the nurse was like, legally, he couldn't. And the doctor actually,
Right.
because I was in nursing classes, sat with me and like explained to me all of the legal aspects that could come out of it if the doctor did let the man sign the papers and
Hmm.
we didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Right. And
when
there's nothing you can do about the
my
wife.
dad got
Right.
No, I understand. I understand.
right when my dad was got really sick, and he was kind to me about his pain and how he didn't want to live like that no more. I said to my mother, I said, Ma, they have his DNR, right? Because he signed it with me when he first was diagnosed with cancer. And me and my mother was his health proxy, and I was here. She was there. She was like, I don't know, I gotta go ask. And she went and asked, and the hospital didn't have it on file. That wasn't his first time there. How did you not have it on file? But anyway, when my dad had to sign his DNR
Yeah.
again, my mother had to be there with him because by that time he was so weak that he could barely sign his name.
Right.
So he signed it, and then my mother had to sign.
Can I tell y'all something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Goes along a similar line. It's not exactly the same thing, but I'd like to share anyway. My grandmother suffered with a lot of different medical maladies and things, and she was horrifically diabetic, and didn't have a tooth left in her head. I think she had one chewer in the back. she was a mess by the time she passed, and we loved her dearly. She was a dynamite woman. She really was a freaking just an absolutely freaking great person. But toward the end, for like the last 5 or 6 years, she used to ask me to, when I was around, she used to ask me to bring her a glass of blackberry brandy, and because she sometimes she could get it herself, sometimes she couldn't. And if my aunt was around, the answer was absolutely not. Okay, that wasn't going to happen. I think one time she gave her like a little nip. And I'm like, took it out the fridge, and I came back to her glass, and I'm like, and I put it back real quick before anybody knew what was going on. And my grandmother's just like, and she just winked at me. Let me tell you something, man. I did that for her. It doesn't really matter how many times I did it, but I did it, and it wasn't like, there was anything that was going to harm her to the point where it would cause her death, and I saw her as just a woman that just wanted to drink once in a while, She wasn't an alcoholic or anything. She just wanted a little nip here and there, just a flavor. Maybe take the edge off or something. She did have a lot of pain.
Exactly. Just want to take the edge off.
Yeah, she didn't want to suffer all the time, Come on.
Right.
But I remember one night I was there, and it might have been one of the times I was living there, but I was there, and she had asked for a nip, and I'm like, yeah, hang on. And my aunt's like, don't you dare, Mom. I told you blah 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 blah, and I'm like, forget it. I went right to the fridge. I got her little freaking half pint that she kept in there, and I freaking brought it right to her. And I'm like, "Can you open this?" Probably not. Sure, her hands are just kind of feeble sometimes. So I opened it, and there was a little what do you call it? One of those little medication cups that are sitting there.
Yeah.
And it's like, and she's like, yeah. I poured it right in the med cup. And she's just like, and my aunt come over. She's like, I cannot believe you. And I'm like, it's done. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I mean, you know what? I got along a story along your lines. Freaking. All right, Doris's father's been sick for. He's a smoker. He's gonna die from fucking smoking and drinking. Okay, he quit the drinking, but he's still gonna die from it. And the one thing he had was the butts. And every time we're out in public with this guy, right, his daughters are always fucking hiding his smokes from him. The last picnic day we had with him, they fucking keep hiding it from him. I grabbed him, sat him right next to him, like, here you go, here's yours. You don't fucking keep, like, fuck, dude. You're not gonna say you're gonna buy the guy a day. What? You ain't gonna buy him nothing. He's already gonna die. And he had his fun. He smoked his butts and died the next day.
Yeah. And at that point, I agreed with Jimmy because at that point, my father was already on hospice.
Mm-hmm.
So we knew he wasn't gonna.
Yeah, there's no saving him.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's like we had somebody that was dying of liver failure from being a drinker, and they wanted a drink a day, and the
Yeah.
doctor and they were in a nursing home,
Yep.
and so we talked to the doctor, and the doctor said, "Give it to him because it's not going to change his outcome. He's
Exactly.
going to just go ahead, let him have his
Mm-hmm.
drink a day
Yep.
because the damage is already done.
Yep.
Let him
It
have
is.
what he wants, and he will die happy that way."
Yeah. And Kathy,
Yeah.
along similar lines, it was later in my CNA career, but I worked at this one place, and we had a woman who was 97 years old, and she had a doctor's order to have one Budweiser every night after dinner.
Yeah,
And
we
the
had
doctor
several
was
of them.
like, she's done it her whole
Mhm.
entire life. She's 97 years old. If she wants it, and the facility actually made him make it into a doctor's order so
Yeah,
they would be covered if the
If
family
anything. Yep.
decided to sue.
we had
Yep.
several. We had several. Hell, we had a refrigerator full of alcohol
Yeah,
because
and
we had
that's what
several.
they
Because we
got
had
her
several
own
people.
fridge, and every week they would buy. I think they would buy a 6-pack, and they
Mhm.
would replenish it every Sunday. So we had just enough beers to give her one Budweiser. She got to
Mhm.
drink one full Bud every night after dinner
Well, we had
before she went to bed.
when
Yeah.
our med room became an alcoholic beverage center. Let me tell you, because of the 150 people that were bedded in that nursing home, and all of them that were allowed to have it, our med room became
Uh huh.
alcoholic beverage center pretty much because they had to
Well,
get a bigger refrigerator.
well, my father used to have a cough syrup made from his doctor, and his doctor was old. All right, his doctor had his own freaking cough syrup mix that had to be made special at only two. You could only get it at two pharmacies in the city, and the main ingredient was Jack Daniel.
Yep.
You know,
It really,
how you have to
seriously,
count.
truly was.
At the end of the night when you're switching nursing, and
And
you're
you got to
supposed to
count all your
you
narcs.
count your narcs and everything. We had to count the booze.
But
Booze was
yeah,
part of it that you had to count because you got to make sure that that one can or two cans that they were allowed to have a day in your shift. Well, when
yep,
it came, you got to count how many there is to make sure those two were gone
yep,
Yep.
and that they were given to them. Or if they refuse, you write refuse, and it has to be documented. But they never seemed to refuse. They would refuse a pill before they refused that booze.
Fucking
yeah.
right.
Well, that's like along the same lines of the story Catherine told. The guy I took care of, Chuck, him and I
Oh,
became buddies because he's a massive Patriots fan. And every Sunday when I worked, if there was a game on, he was buying all kinds of food, and I would basically get paid to sit there and
and
eat
watch the
and
game
watch
with
football with him.
him.
And every game too. I didn't work on Sundays. I sat there and watched football and got paid for it. And I remember he was in the hospital, and normally we didn't work if he was in the hospital. Well, I would get a call every Friday from my supervisor, the head person that worked for him. Chuck wants you to come to the hospital this weekend. And I'm like, okay. And that's basically what I would do. I would sit there and watch football with them. And this one time, it was the last time he was in the hospital. His sister was coming from Rhode Island. So she texted me and said, "Does Chuck need anything?" Because she knew I was there. So I said, "Chuck, she wants to know if you need anything. Do you want her to pick anything up?" And he's like, "Yep, I want bourbon." And I'm like, "All right." So I texted her. I said he wants a couple of nips of bourbon. She texts me back and she's like, "Are you sure that's okay?" I'm like, "He wants it, so fuck it." So she brought it to him. Well, the nurses found they were stupid enough after I left to just throw the bottles in the trash. So when they changed the trash, the nurses told his daughter. Well, me and his sister got so much shit about that. And she's like, his daughter was like, you could have killed him. I'm like, he's been terminal for like 10 years. I'm like,
Yeah.
the man had a bleeding disorder. He needed freaking blood infusions on a weekly basis.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
do you really think a couple of shots of bourbon are going to kill him?
That he normally drinks every day anyway.
Right. I was just like, whatever. And even he ended up yelling at his daughter and being like, I'm alert and oriented, and I told them to bring them.
Mm-hmm.
And they did what I told them to do. Because he like had all of his own facilities, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like every Sunday he would have 2 small glasses of bourbon that were filled with ice. So it was basically like a nip. And he would drink one during the first football game and then one during the second football game.
Right. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Right. And that's why I was like, it's what he always does. I'm not going to say no.
Nope.
And then there's that movie Look Who's Talking, where they freaking gave the orderly the freaking bag full of candy bars, and he got a hold of the bag and ate the whole fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the unfortunate reality of being that old and probably being batshit crazy, but hey, whatever.
Yep. But yeah, and it was funny because I remember when I first started working for Chuck, and his daughter and the lead girl were there when he said this to me. He was like, so I'm on all these restrictions because of my health. He said, but I pay you to say, Chuck, I don't think that's really a good idea. Not to say, Chuck, no, I'm not going to get that. He's like, you can tell me it's not a good idea and you don't think I should do it. He's like, but you're not allowed to tell me no.
That is a really
And I was like, okay.
That would totally be my uncle's.
And that man paid me well, so I wasn't going to tell him no.
Nope. Every time he got the Chinese food that he wasn't supposed to have, he bought dinner for her and me.
Yeah, and he would make me take home everything. So he
Yeah,
wouldn't get in
so there's
trouble
no
for the
evidence.
next day for eating the Chinese food.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart. Getting rid of the evidence.
Yep. He'd be like, just take it home. You get whatever you and Jimmy wanted, then you can take home everything I don't eat too. And I used to joke at the time that my chickens were the best fed chickens in the state.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knew I had the chickens. So whenever he had a family gathering, he would save all of the waste for me to bring home to the chickens. So my chickens were eating like filet and
he had people over regularly too, so yep, too bad that man died.
Yep. The best thing I ever got to do, Wolfie, and you guys will appreciate this, is he waited for me to be on to decide to go buy his new Explorer. And he was like, so, because he was wheelchair bound, so he couldn't move around. He was like, you pick, you know what I like, you tell them what I want, and money's not an option.
Not
a concern.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. So I brought him with me, and I was basically the one that spoke to the guy. I'm like, this is what he wants. And he always bought the platinum package of any vehicle that he bought.
Yeah.
So the guy says, well, I have this one over here. And he brought me over to it. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, this'll do. Let's drive it over there so he could see and he would look at the outside and I came home to Jimmy and I'm like, I just bought a $48,000 vehicle.
How did it feel?
It felt really, and then he had me drive his brand new Escalade because he was fucking trading in his Escalade
Oh
because
wow.
he couldn't get into it anymore because it was too
Ah.
high.
Okay.
So I drove around his Escalade for 2 days
Mhm.
because I was the one that had to bring it to the fucking place for them to look at it.
The wholesaler, yeah,
Mhm.
or the lot, whatever.
Yeah.
That's
And basically, by the time they did the trade in and the cost for the Explorer, they owed him $20,000.
Mhm.
Sweet. Fuck yeah, that's
awesome.
awesome. Where did Lisa go? She
She got a phone call.
Yeah.
I know that.
I'm hoping that's all it was.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said she put it in private chat.
Family call.
I don't know if I ever told you, Doris, but my grandma and Doris' grandma grew up as childhood friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and years later, when my grandma was passing away, Doris' grandma was in the hospital at the same time,
Oh,
the same room, a floor above.
Aw.
no way, dude. That's crazy.
It's insane, right? Like they've known each other since they were really young, and their families
The world
really
can
tight
get
and
small sometimes. You know.
it's pretty like fucking. I even quit a job because my grandma was in the hospital and they wouldn't let me go see her.
That's
Like I got a phone call saying, "Okay, well, your grandmother's in the hospital. She's dying. You might want to get here." And I'm talking to the guy who owned the business I was in, and I'm like, "Look, dude, I got to go. My grandma's passing away, and I need to be there." And the guy's like, "You can go after work." I'm like, "I'm not waiting another 4 hours. She might not be here in another 4 hours." And then he kept fucking trying to give me all this other kind of bullshit. He's like, "You got to unload the truck. You got to do this. You got to do that." I'm like, I quit. I fucking just left because fucking this guy wouldn't let me go see my grandma.
Yep.
I know people that have done similar things because the family's involved, and they're just like, yeah, my boss is not going to go for this, so I'm just gonna, hey, boss man, goodbye.
Mhm.
Yep.
Gotta go.
Well,
Gotta go.
I wasn't polite about it. I like the rest of the family. Like they all like me too. And I just looked at the one guy. I'm like, dude, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He's like, he goes, I would be getting the fuck out of here too. And he was the oldest son of the guy who told me I can't go anywhere.
Mhm.
And I used to love working there because I used to get free breakfast and free lunch every day
Oh yeah.
because it was a grocery store, but they had a kitchen in the back.
Yeah,
You really should have went back like the next day. You know.
Well, I talked to the young guy, and the guy's like, "No, I don't want it." The old guy's like, "No, I don't want him back." And he was like in his 80s, so they weren't changing his mind.
Yeah, 80-year-old guy. What are you gonna tell him? Nothing.
Well, that
probably-
80-year-old
probably-
guy should have been, because that was when he was working. They had like friends and family in back then, because they would let you out if somebody was sick. Go home, be with your family. You can come back tomorrow if you need to. If you need any
Mhm.
more, just call. But that's the way it used to be. It was not risking your job to go home to be with this one or that one.
Well,
because
not
they're
only
sick.
that, but I would think at 80 years old, he would look at it as, how would I feel if my son's employer
Mhm.
wouldn't let him leave when my son got the call that I have hours to
Mhm.
live?
Yeah, maybe it would just like maybe he would just tell the family, if I die, keep working. There ain't nothing more you can do for me. Just keep on working.
Well,
You
my
know,
mother was
and that-
passing, and they called my boss, He called me. I didn't even go back to the shop. I turned the truck around, took the truck right to the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that because I'm the one that called, and I knew his boss well. And hi, Jet Wash.
Hey,
Thank
Jet
you.
Wash. How you doing?
But I remember telling his boss, I need Jimmy to come home. And he was like, well, I don't know if I can get a hold of Jimmy. And I was like, I'm telling you this right now. I'm like, if you don't get a hold of Jimmy, I will go looking for him. He needs to be home now. Sure enough, within like 10 minutes, I got a call from Jimmy saying, I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Turn that truck around, put the fucking pedal down. They had to sell that truck shortly after that.
I wonder why. You had that freaking thing to the rug.
Well, that's how I started loving Italian food, Kathy, was because I was fucking working for an Italian family,
Yeah.
eating Italian breakfasts and lunches every day. I'm like, oh, I could have been there forever, but nope, the old bastard had to be like that. But apparently he was like that for like years because I don't know, he was just a grumpy dude.
It happens.
Yeah.
Some people get old and mean and crotchety.
Yeah. But I saw his son a couple other times after that, and they're like,
hi, kitty kitty.
They're like, man.
Hey, Bobby, you didn't hit the mail today, did you?
No. I hit it yesterday.
And those are the kind of people that live forever.
That's where your brake light is.
Oh. I'll go tomorrow before work. Jet Wash.
We gotta get freaking Amazon to stop using the fucking U.S. Postal Service.
We got 2 Amazon warehouses opening here in my city.
I wish.
One's going to be about 10 minutes away by car, and the other one's like about 20 minutes.
Well, they are supposedly building one in Hudson sooner or later.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be sweet if they sent it to the Hudson, because then it would only take us an hour to go there. Versus 2 days of fucking it going to Hudson post office and then coming here. Black cats have the most prominent assholes. They do, Diet Cola. I noticed that about Thomas too. And his little cue balls too stick out much more.
As many times as I've seen your cat rolling around like that, never even noticed. Are you measuring the ball sack?
Might be just the simple fact that they're like right there. They stick out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe so.
I never paid enough attention to the back.
I didn't either.
To notice.
Well, next time I'll go on solo when he's showing you guys his balls. Okay.
Well, you ever see those tags they have for cats' asses?
Well, I've noticed my dog, my dog, and
actually
and my cat's ass before because I've, to look at them to see if they're okay. But your animals on the screen, I've never really paid attention to their asshole. I can see enough assholes on the screen.
They have a little jewel now that you could put around the base of the cat's tail, and it hangs over the butthole.
So you don't see cat's ass.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, that ain't gonna stop it if the cat sits right in front of you and just fucking pops his asshole right in front of your face.
It'll have a badge
all you
on
get
it.
to see.
There's a little badge on it. You won't see it.
Yeah, but who gives a
Every
shit?
time they
I mean,
lift
come
every
on.
time they lift their tail, they got like a fucking
Is
Like a little
people that
bag.
prudish? Is people that
Yeah.
prudish that they got to put something on over their
Yeah.
animal's asshole?
Yep.
Mhm.
There
Oh,
are
come
people
on.
that will spend money to do that, Kathy.
Yes.
Unbelievably, yes.
Yes.
Uh-uh.
I could market one of these things on a little
Ain't gonna
freaking
get
like
no money from
elastic
me, that's for sure.
as a freaking
Let my dog's asshole shine.
butt shield.
Yep. Whenever I take Tilly out, I watch her butthole because I could always tell if she got a poop or not.
Right. I'll let my animal's asshole shine.
I just found a cat butt coloring book.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Searching up some really weird shit.
Jimmy, does it have numbers around it?
Well, the point of being is that him searching for it means it has to be honestly be there.
What the fuck?
Well, I went for cat butt covers just so I could see if I could find the freaking jewel things. But there's the book, cat butt cot dude, man. Oh.
You can paint it any color you want.
There you go. Just what you need.
Yeah. Now, I don't know how I've been living this long without having that.
Right?
There are some weird
Now
ass
that I know that
motherfuckers out there.
exists, I'll be able to sleep tonight.
And some motherfucker is going to make millions of dollars off that. That's the worst part.
And you know,
It's called it's called a
people
twinkle tush.
people
It's
make a
called-
lot of money on bad ideas.
I can't even make this up. It's called the twinkle tush.
Really?
Look it up. Twinkle tush. I just looked it up.
Oh,
instead of
Jesus
all-
Christ. There they are.
What, you
Yes.
found them?
Yes.
You're looking at them, I believe.
Yeah. Well, these look like they go on normal. They're like a tag. But
Eggs.
Oh, one has Trump's face on it.
Oh.
I am glad to say that will never
like to
be
have one
found
with-
on my cat.
I'd like to have one with Biden
no,
shit on it.
none of these specifically say freaking for a cat's butt.
I'd like to have a butt cover on mine with
Okay, here you go.
with Biden's face on it. I'd
Captain
shit all
found 'em?
over it.
The twinkle
hold on.
tush. Cat butt jewelry is too absurd to be real. Oh no, it's
Oh.
real.
No. Oh, come on. No, let's not draw attention to the cat's butt.
Jewelry. There we go.
It looks like somebody took an ornament off the Christmas tree and shoved it on up the cat's ass.
Yes. Oh, mixed in amongst those is a
Oh, God.
obligatory.
Oh, come
It's
on.
a gamer soup stirrer.
That's what's on the screen. It's not like I'm looking for that. Come on.
You actually gonna put a butt plug in a cat?
I don't think that was their intention, but when you're talking about butts, the plugs are going to come in eventually. No pun intended.
Especially if you're looking on Captain's computer, cookies and stuff.
I'm just thinking this is fucking ridiculous because for the fact that you're constantly gonna have to be cleaning that fucking jewelry after the cat shits.
That's your only thought.
Okay.
I think it's completely fucking. I can't even say the word I want to say. Ridiculous.
Okay. They also have one for dogs.
I don't know.
I just think it's fucked up because you're gonna sit there and complain that you see your dog's asshole or your cat's asshole. Dude, you're gonna have to be cleaning that thing every fucking day.
And this only came with one comment. And now we're talking about the animals as assholes.
Not anymore. I'm done with that shit.
And the jewelry that goes in around it to hide it.
Do you think the cat would meow funny if it had a butt plug?
Wow.
I don't know, Jetwash. What do you think?
Well, you wouldn't want to put that butt plug in it and then accidentally have to go away for a couple of days and leave your cat there.
Okay, I just found one that looks like the Star of David. I'm still not quite sure why.
Wow.
I'm still not quite sure why you're still looking at them, Captain.
It's like
neither
a
is
train
he.
wreck. You can't look away.
That's right. That's what he doesn't understand it either. But the more they just keep on popping up.
You ready for this one? This one's hilarious. It's a dog's butt tissue dispenser.
Oh, dear God.
Come on. Anyway,
Well, to tell you the truth, that wouldn't be as bad as the butt plugs for animals.
You know what that would work good for, Captain? It'd have to be a little bigger, but you ever see those dispensers that put the baggies in there for the doggy poop?
Yeah, that would be good. You could even do that.
that would be appropriate, actually.
Yeah.
Yes. That's a good idea, McRib. Oh, good.
Well, Kathy, make it and send me like 5%. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's all I want. 5% fine
dead.
for
Why?
coming up with the
die
idea.
before I ever. I'm going to die before I ever make it, just because I agreed with you again.
Oh my goodness.
Just saying. Captain, you should make it. Patent it. Own it. Do it.
For fuck's sake, Jimmy.
I'll take my 5% when you hit the stock market. All right.
Oh.
Till then, keep
You
it
expect
to
to
build the
sell my
company.
company publicly?
As we've learned, Captain, as we learned, if you make it, they will buy it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There will be some fruitcake, no matter how outlandish the product is that you make, will think it's a good idea and tell all his billionaire friends, and they will go buy it.
Now,
Mhm.
I think that with what McRib has said, because it would be a poop bag and to come out of their poop chute would not be so bad as putting danglies on your cat's ass or a butt plug up your cat's ass. That's worse.
I don't think that the butt plug was intended to be put in the cat's ass. Just
Right. But
when you
Just
put in a
saying.
search, okay, when you
for them
put in a
to
search
make
for
it.
when you put in a search for butt, you're gonna find plugs. Regardless
Oh,
if it's cat's butt or dog's butt or giraffe's butt,
Yeah.
plugs are gonna come up.
But they still made it. And they still putting Christmas decorations on a cat's ass. And let me tell you, next time if my granddaughter's cat is messing around banging on that ornament on the tree, I'm gonna scream. So
And
all
you
I'm
know,
gonna think about is that damn cat's gonna walk around with that ornament on its tail.
I was going to say, Kathy, and you know that's how this product came about, is because some millionaire's cat rubbed its tail against the Christmas tree and an ornament got stuck on its tail, and they said, "You can't see his butthole."
Mm-hmm.
Eureka!
Either that or somebody was drunk at the Christmas party and said, "Oh my God, that's fucking disgusting," and hung a fucking ornament on a cat's ass as a joke or
Yeah.
some shit.
So I don't think that McRib is far from having a dispenser like that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so
And
either.
I think that it fits.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jet Wash.
It'd be perfect to have like right outside your patio door or something.
Jet
You
Wash.
know,
if
and height, you know.
Right.
Or just little knee height.
It's a wonderful idea. Wonderful.
Jet Wash, if a guy got killed by a poop bag suffocation, He must have been a real shithead.
Right?
Uh,
I'm not sorry for that one. It's
But
way
he's
too-
right.
It's way too late at night.
I don't know. All I know is that one little conversation opened up this great big can of worms.
Yes.
now I gotta buy
What?
some poop bags and build something to dispense them out of.
Not even a conversation, Kathy. A comment in chat.
Right. That's what I meant. A comment.
Wolfie's
Yes.
cat walked across the screen and somebody put a comment in about a butt.
And which led to butt jewelry, which led to butt wipe bags,
Mm-hmm.
and we got a new product to develop.
Or you could.
Jet
get-
Wash was lurking last night. LOL, the earth is probably flat. Oops, what? Huh? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. No doubt.
I have my idea about that, but
What the hell is that, Captain?
I'm going to tell you, the Earth is flat from where I'm looking at.
Yes, same idea. Disposable gloves. There you go. Yep.
Because there's not really any difference between this and a freaking, the thank you bags that you would use to clean up after your pooch.
Yep. You pick it up and then you turn it on inside out and voila, bag.
Oh, even better. You can have the bag in one hole and the gloves in the other.
Oh, you mean like have a whole dog and have
the
gloves come out of the mouth and the bags come out of the ass?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Gloves come out of
all
the
I'm gonna say.
That must have been a thorough exam.
Hey, come on,
Well, now I feel like I can't publish the stream. I have to put it on private so we can all go get fucking
money
trademarks for this shit.
Well, and those look like bakery gloves, really.
You don't need a trademark. Just go
like
sell it. Make it, sell it. China will be copying you in no time, so you just have to do it craftily because people will pay for the artsy shit more than they will for China shit.
Yeah.
Food service prep, non-medical use.
Jet Wash, I actually said you were there earlier tonight too. And I said, I think it was Jet Wash that put in the chat, here comes the flower power.
Oh, yeah.
When she popped up on panel.
Somebody sent me those gloves and I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
They sent me a thing of surgical gloves and a thing of those food service gloves.
Awesome.
Don't know who.
Awesome sauce, man.
Well, that was nice.
It's obvious that someone that already has your address. So
somebody that uses Amazon.
I'll be right back.
Did you get a wish list?
Did I get a what?
Did you put a wish list together?
No.
Why not?
No, I just offhandedly mentioned that I'm running out of gloves on a stream one day, and a few days later they came in the mail. He said right on the same stream, "Don't go sending me any freaking gloves. I got money in the bank. I just haven't ordered any yet."
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I need to buy gloves. I just haven't fucking ordered any yet. And a few days later, boom! I get fucking 2 things of gloves in the fucking mail the same day. I'm like, oh shit! Look at that. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, YouTube works in mysterious ways, dude.
Yeah. So
I said, you're back in the swing of thing. Put one of them wish lists together and freaking leave it in your about or whatever. You never know when shit shows up, dude. Just saying. I've had shit just show up. Because it's there,
Yeah, like a plague mask.
Mm-hmm. Well, the one big one was the mountain bracket, the motor mount for the motorcycle, dude. That was completely anonymous, dude. I was like,
I tell you what, the plague mask was probably one of the more unique things you've ever received in the mail.
Oh yeah, the plague mask is a whole nother. Yeah, without a doubt. But but that was fun to put on there, cheap, and it put smiles on more faces than just me, Right. That thing's fun as hell. I can't believe they're not more popular.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like, how come I'm the only one with one? You know what I mean?
Well, Jimmy, you are a unique fella for more than just that reason.
Well, yeah. My mother
You
said
know,
they
they're,
broke the mold when they made me, man. We're
they
one of a
didn't break,
kind.
they didn't break it. They smashed it.
Fuck, well, that's what I'm getting at. I was different. I was born different.
Yeah, we all were.
No. I was different. I mean, y'all's on that level. I was on a different one.
Okay, Jet Wash. For some reason, I thought that like part where you freaking shoved a bunch of words together and your space bar wasn't working correctly. I thought that was some freaking like Greek, maybe African word, Mibangura or something. But no, it's me being here.
Yeah.
All came together. I just didn't read it for content. I just what the fuck?
I got it.
Where is that? So,
Uh-huh.
is that like some fucking thing? Some word I'm not catching on? No, obviously I didn't catch it on that till just now. That the space bar was malfunctioning or something.
In New England, that would be like maybe. I don't fucking know.
No clue. No freaking clue.
My keyboard is a fucked. We understand that.
That's fine.
I think the operator of the keyboard is, the operator is a little fucked, right? Yeah. Just a tad.
So yeah.
Why are you up here?
What?
Huh?
Who?
Wonder why he ain't up here. Jet Wash.
I don't know. Maybe
What?
he didn't want. He likes messing around.
Jet Wash. Why have you not gotten a freaking Instagram yet? Oh man. I tell you, man. Sometimes the guy can get really, really jelly over freaking his buddies, Look at this, baby. Look at what Choma's driving around these days.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
How you like that for a camper rig?
That's pretty swank.
Right? That's an old dude. That's an old buddy of mine. Freaking drives that shit around for shits and giggles. He spends most of the year in that somewhere around New England.
I bet. Make it
actually, sorry, not somewhere around New England. Let me rephrase that. He spends most of it in Maine, but he's been known to go to Florida with that rig.
But Jimmy, wasn't there?
Serious money.
Wasn't there? It was either a channel or a show that we watched that a dude did that. He took a cab with a sleeper in it and he added a trailer onto the truck. And the sleeper pod of the thing, it slid up and he kept a smart car in there.
Oh yeah. I remember
pull
that
out.
one. Yeah,
They like owned a trucking company or something.
Yeah.
And they took one of their old rigs and had it done.
Well, yeah. He bought a rig to build it and digged it all up. It was similar to that, but a little different. But they used what do they call that? A freaking toy hauler camper. Yeah. That is not a toy hauler camper.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Steve doesn't have. They have e-bikes. I think he has an e-trike that they ride around the campgrounds in, or mini bikes, something like that. Electric mini bikes, which should be high on our list of camping.
You've said that
essentials.
before.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, we do need one.
Yes.
They ain't cheap. We got bigger worries. We can't even go camping. We don't even have a vehicle to go camping with. I'm watching from bed. Oh, whatever.
Whatever. I was going to offer you a link, Jet Wash. Oh, is that why you said I'm in bed? Did you offer him a link already?
I was like wondering why he wasn't up here.
Hmm.
No, you weren't here, so.
Well, and the only reason I didn't give him a link was because he sent the link out for his Zoom just as I was starting this. So I thought he was doing his own show. So that's why I didn't send him a link.
See.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
You know, it's terrible when I gotta freaking take like a freaking entire day off for making these things.
Just to get away from him for a minute.
No, because my hands freaking kill, dude.
Oh yeah.
Here,
Well, that's what I mean.
Let me share this with you.
That's what I'm saying. Just to get away. I saw the jar, dude, in the box and the.
You know how hard this resin is, right?
Yeah.
I start with this.
I understand, Cap.
And I freaking dig into it with this thing. Once I have a freaking proper hole, I start in with this, so I squared a freaking hole, the corners of the freaking hole. So I have like a disc indentation.
Do you want an egg beater style drill?
And then I freaking stick in a magnet. I drip some glue in there, and then I put a magnet in there. And that's this. But let me tell you something. Holding these tools with my hands.
Yeah.
It gets tiresome after a while, you know?
Oh, I bet it does.
Yes.
Just saying.
Cramping up and all. Yeah. I'm with you. Would you like an egg beater style hand drill?
I have,
you have one?
Yeah.
To the right size bit and all?
It has a chuck on it. Yep.
Do you have the right size bit to fit the magnets?
I got plenty of bits.
Okay.
Don't
That's
worry.
not easy.
I'm not interested in doing it that way right now. I will consider it, and if it works, I'll give you a freaking thumbs up for credit. Thank you.
Well, do you have something to keep them centered with while you're drilling?
Yeah,
Like
I have a couple of vice options.
Yeah. That'd freaking, that'd probably make knocking them out a little easier, you know.
I have a vice that swivels. It swivels this way.
Yeah.
And the headstock actually,
it's like a fly tie-in.
It swivels this way too.
It's very similar to a fly tie-in vice. I remember seeing you get that for. Somebody sent that to you, didn't they?
Yeah. Fix it with biscuit.
Right. Yeah, that'd be cool.
He also
has the rubber stops on it too, right?
In that same package, he also sent me a freaking railroad anvil.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he sure did. He sure freaking did. I've received 2 of those recent, like in the last couple of years.
Very nice.
I'm not kidding. They're freaking awesome too. And I've used both of them so far for different stuff. Freaking, however, I would like the opportunity to freaking get a shop and freaking work on them frequently, all the time.
Yeah.
So make it worth my while to freaking have something like that. I understand, you don't necessarily have to use those as a workhorse anvil or anything. No, but I would like to use the anvil more often. You know?
Yeah, I understand, man. I got, I use an old freaking a bench vise for my anvil. It's the only. I don't have a real anvil, but it'd be cool to have one.
You live up in New Hampshire, and I'm sure there's no shortage of antique shops up there, but
Oh,
they
if
want
I
some
need
money
one.
for them.
Yeah,
They generally want like $2 a pound, and an anvil can frequently weigh 300 pounds.
right. Yeah, that around the corner that'd be closing, and I gotta figure out if I missed freaking their last days or not, because I want to
What?
go in there and try and
Who?
Sorry, Wolfie.
that place by the
What?
freaking Chinese joint.
Oh,
I wanted to go back there. He had some shit that I wanted.
No, I was
Yeah.
yawning too. I thought I made you
Oh.
yawn.
He had a seat for the motorcycle that I really wanted, but he wanted too much for it.
well, maybe we could swing by there this weekend.
How you feeling tonight, Wolfie?
I'm almost ready to go. I'm gonna eat supper right away and stretch out for a bit because my head's feeling a little bit foggy.
Yeah, I won't be up much longer anyway. We'll see. I was thinking about shutting down about 3:15.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're like an hour ahead of me, so
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I
You
keep
in-
forgetting
you
you're
in
an hour ahead.
You in Manitoba?
Huh?
You in Manitoba?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Diet Cola? Exactly. Yeah, I think we're all kind of winding down.
I'm still trying to get my Canadian geography, straight, and I got parts of it. Hey, Diet
Catherine?
Cola.
Yes.
Just making sure you were still there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, y'all have a good night.
Thank you, Wolfie.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go
Later,
eat.
Wolfie.
I'm gonna go eat my son's can of mini ravioli, and
Sweet.
then I'm gonna send him a message that I ate his food, and then I guess maybe watch a movie till I pass out.
There you go.
Take care,
Who
Brother
gives this
Wolfie.
mini or ravioli?
Hey, you guys too.
Thank you for being up here, Wolfie.
Yeah, man.
No
I'm
problem,
not
sis.
I'm not a guy. I checked.
Oh.
And multiple times, I'm thinking.
Yeah, if I had what you had, I'd be playing with it all day, every day.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Bye,
Yeah,
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Thank you.
Later.
I wouldn't be stupid enough to, that's for sure.
And then if you could actually have a dick for a day, and then go back to being a woman, you'd finally understand why we can't freaking shut our legs when we sit down.
Yeah, but if you were a woman for a day and went back to being a man, you'd know why we are the way we are.
I'm pretty sure
Especially if you're on the right day of the month.
Well, I'm pretty sure I understand why you ladies want us men to close our fucking legs. I'm pretty sure I got that down pretty well. Because, frankly, I don't want to see a sausage in somebody's shorts either.
Yeah,
It depends. It depends.
I've seen all sorts, sizes, and
Hey, whether or not somebody's got a freaking full kielbasa or a freaking Tic Tac, I don't want to see that.
well, pretty much a Tic Tac, you ain't gonna be able to see much of it anyway.
Yep, I've seen innies. I've seen outies.
And try to get a catheter to those innies.
Hey, Doris,
They're
Yes.
not that easy. It's not that easy to.
Doris, I know you're not talking about belly buttons.
I'm not.
Right.
I am not.
And let me tell you, the only hard thing on that, Henny, is trying to get a catheter in it.
Uh-huh. Or trying to get it to go into a urinal when they
Yeah.
pee. That we
Yeah.
use female urinals for those people.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, jet wash. How could you not?
And then I've been on
and
the
a lot
other
of times those innies got the biggest sacks, it seems like.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing to, of course it looks bigger because there's nothing on top of it to hide it, you know.
And then I've been on the other side of the spectrum where we had this old man in this long-term living facility who was there for rehab, where every day if there was somebody that did not see the size of this man's penis, they were told to go help him go to the bathroom just so they could see the size of this man's penis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we've had 3 different sections on our long-term care, and we would go by different colors of wings. They made it different, the wings different colors.
Hey,
So they call it the rose, the blue, the old blue, and clear on the other side of the building would be the blue. And we would say, hey, could you go to the rose wing and help this person? And they'd come back, they're going, oh my God.
So I hate Diet Cola. I recommend that you get a bun and some mustard for that feller.
Yeah.
And then you get a husband that wants to be sexually active that are in the same room.
And I remember the last long-term facility I worked at, we had a man who had a stroke. So he was put in this facility. And it was the first time I've ever seen a penis with one. He had a penis implant. So he was always erect.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You know how hard it was to get a fucking diaper on that thing so it wouldn't spew out the diaper?
Well, it wasn't. It's because you know how hard it was to deal with a hard one?
Right, because you either had to point it up and it would come all out of the diaper, or you had to point it to the sides. And if you pointed it to the sides, you had to make sure it wasn't too close to the seams of the legs.
Yeah.
Or it would go
pissed
all
out
over
his
the-
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not easy.
Mm-hmm. And then you get some that like to play with it at meal times.
Mm-hmm.
And they're over there playing with it and you got to hear, stop that, I've told you to stop that. And we'd see this old lady and she's screaming, stop it. We'll go over, what's wrong? Could you please tell him to go to his room if he's going to do that? We look over and here he's got his hands down his pants, jacking himself off. And
Yeah, I've been in the nut house, so yeah, I've seen it all come and go. Really,
Yep.
Yeah, working.
I've sat in freaking group therapy sessions, and holy fuck, dude, there's some things you just don't want to hear about.
It's like on fucking The Sons of Anarchy where they cut that dude's fingers off because he couldn't stop playing with himself when he would be out in public. They kept telling him, you don't stop that. We're cutting your hands off or your fingers off.
And then we found where the spoons were coming up missing, and then here we stood her up because she had to go to the bathroom, stood her up, and the spoon fell out of her diaper. Here she was using it to masturbate with. Oh my God, that spoon went right in the garbage. I wonder how many spoons didn't go in the garbage and back on her plate.
Kathy, I know a lot of people that have worked for the prison system, and they told me, yeah, I worked for the women's prison for a year and never again.
Mm-hmm.
Because
you You can hear it. You can hear it.
No,
And you
they
can
didn't
have
mind freaking hearing the wailing and the freaking owing and whatever. No, they didn't mind that. They know that these are human beings and they're gonna do what they do. Okay, fine, whatever. But I guarantee you, you do not want to freaking be on freaking overseer. You don't want to be overseer when the freaking ladies have to do their own sanitation duty.
Mhm.
Because the things that you find in the garbage will freaking shock you.
Yep.
Yeah,
I remember.
The
I've learned a lot of
impromptu,
things don't shock me.
the improvisation of the freaking objects that they use.
And the old people will do the same damn thing. They don't care. They will use different objects. They'll find it. And we're talking about old people.
Yeah.
And we could sit here and tell you this unless you have witnessed it and seen it. You just really can't believe it until you really see it for yourself. You could
To
write a
the
book.
point that
write a
when you're
book.
in school, your instructors will say to you, you'll come to a time, even working in a nursing home, where you always knock on a patient's door because
Mhm.
you don't know what you're going to find when you walk through that door.
Right.
And
Well,
there's always that one person that will say, well, what do you mean? And she'll say, you'll find people having sex. And I remember there was this one girl that said, so if we have two patients having sex that are not married, because they will put married people together, what do you do? And my instructor was just like, you politely excuse yourself, turn around, and you close the door and you go back later.
That's what I would say.
Well, first of all, it's because when you live in when you work in a long-term care facility, every room is their home. That's why you are to knock on their door before you enter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Exactly.
So that, and
That's their home.
and if they want to be jacking off or doing whatever they want to do, that is their right. Some of them don't want to stop whether they tell you to come in or not. They don't mind you seeing them and watching.
Kathy, there was a
I've
convalescent
had to
home.
wash a lot of spunk. I've had to wash a lot of spunk off of
very
guys.
There's a convalescent home very close to the freaking house that we used to live in East Hartford, Connecticut here. And my uncle was a patient there. Well, resident, whatever. Anyway, he spent his last days there, and I used to visit him, once in a while. Every few weeks or so, I'd go over there and I'd freaking pay him a visit and be respectful to him and stuff, and discreetly enjoy his Playboy magazine when he wasn't in the room. Anyway, there's Playboy calendar, I should say. Anyway, so I'm sitting in there one day and freaking I hear some ruckus down the hallway, and I ignore it, and I'm playing a game with my uncle, and we're having a decent time. And it's time for me to go because he's got to get cleaned up and things. And I'm like, okay, well, you have a good afternoon. And I'm walking out of there, and I'm telling you, there's people doing some things that a freaking 12-year-old kid probably doesn't want to see old people doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned very quickly to just freaking eyes forward, walk out of there, and ignore everything going on beside me.
Yeah.
And that was within the first year of like maybe even 6 months of going there. I just nope. I'm never looking in anybody's room ever again.
We had this one old lady that told me that I should get a German Shepherd for home because her German Shepherd gives it to her good. Yeah. They don't stop until they're done. And I'm thinking, what in the hell am I listening to? I could not believe it. And the nurse that was in the med room getting meds ready, and I happened to be walking down the hall, and she was standing there, and she was there to visit her husband, and she was telling me about it. she stopped me and she said, "Hey, I wanted to tell you something." And she knew me by my first name. And so we got to talking, and she told me that. I could not believe what I was hearing. And when she left to go to see her husband. Linda, the nurse, she comes out of the med room. She's laughing so hard at what she was. I said, "Why didn't you come out?" She goes, "I wasn't coming out because I wasn't getting in that conversation." She wasn't going to be in that conversation at all, but she was laughing so hard. And she goes, "You should see your face right now." I said, "I don't think I've ever heard anything like that before." Here's this 70-some-year-old woman telling me to get a German Shepherd. What the hell?
Psycho, listen, I hope she was talking about a German that's a shepherd.
No. I was so shocked. And then, as I was going to lunch and twirling my food around on my plate while I was thinking about it, I'm thinking, how does she get the dog excited enough to get him to fuck her? I don't know. I don't know nothing about dogs that much in that way. All I know is that feed them and hug them and kiss on them or whatever and let them go potty. And sometimes you could see that they got excited because they could smell another dog in heat. But
Kathy, you do know you can train a dog to do just about anything.
well, that isn't something that I would. You can call me old-fashioned on that, but she was older than me, and she was letting that dog fuck her. I don't know.
Hey, I can't speak to anything, about that, but I'm
How could
just
that even be satisfying? Can you imagine kissing your dog while it's fucking you? I mean, lap, 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 lap. Oh, it's been years since I've heard this story, and it's still every once in a while when I think about it, it's like, oh God.
Yeah.
It's really disgusting if you ask me.
yeah,
I'm a furry, but holy for frig's sakes.
Yeah, I hate Diet Cola. I'm gonna agree with you on that.
That was nice, Captain. All your little animals out there, and sheep too.
That's just a bunch of sheep. Don't count them. Huh?
Well, maybe her husband did sheep. They were farmers.
Well,
Maybe she let the dogs do her, that she done the sheep. I don't know. Good thing she didn't bring in a sheep to visit the husband. Oh, that would have been something.
Oh my.
Yep.
Bring your pet to work.
Diet Cola was a furry. Remember?
Yeah.
He likes the furry.
Yeah, he just said that.
What you say? Remember?
I had him up on my panel. He was wearing his furry outfit.
Oh, I've been there. I've been there, sir.
Oh my goodness!
I don't know about. But those are things that you deal with when you take care of people, the elderly. You never know what's going to come out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Hey, Jed, watch you need sheeps. I know a guy. He lives over in Wales. If you don't know the joke, they call the Welsh people. They call them sheep shaggers from time to time.
Oh,
Ah,
well, we had a big herd of sheep.
Oh,
And the only thing they'd ram me in the ass, of course, but by their head, not nothing else.
they'll get you. The Billy go to get you. It's
Yep.
not just the sheep that'll ram you. The goats will get you too.
Oh, we had a goat, but it was a pet goat, so we'd let the goat in the house to eat from its little dish, and then it would go back outside. It would hit the door to go outside and go on out there and just run around. And it would stay in the yard.
Yep.
Oh, then
Kathy?
somebody
Kathy?
ended up. Yes.
Could you give Doris a loan for $148,000 so I can buy her dream property? It's 8 acres in the woods.
That's it. Only 148. Wow.
Yeah, it's only $148,000.
Not bad.
I mean, it's a really beautiful place. Check this out, baby.
Hey, Jet Watch,
so
I know some bronies.
You're telling me to give it to her.
Well,
hey, Jet Watch, I know some bronies.
yeah,
They're not
because
such bad guys.
hold on, the apple orchard isn't the deal. Okay, don't look at the apple orchard. Okay, it's the other property next to it. Hold on. Yeah, that lawn, this lawn is 8 acres. Yeah, huh? Right next to this beautiful property here, but yeah, huh? Look at that.
What is she going to live in? A tent?
Well, we can figure that out when we get there. I mean, it's hard enough for us to get that.
Oh,
you know?
no. If I'd give her that money, you can't live there. It was for her, not you.
Oh, that's fine.
And my tiger will have 8 acres,
Well,
Kathy.
Well, if it's up for, if you want to, look at where this is. Like, baby, this is actually only a half hour north of us, on the other side of Milford.
Those trees are pretty. Look at those trees; they're pretty.
Yeah.
That's how you know that's recent pictures.
Yeah.
Because we're just starting.
Look at it though. All the landscaping's already done. Looks like you could put a building right there or something, but I don't know. I'm just thinking it was kind of like awesome looking.
It'd be a nice place for. Well, actually, you get your water system put in there and hook to that, and then put your little RV in there, park it, and then when you want to go, pick up and unhook it and go. Then come back.
Hey,
when you want to go home, go back home and hook it back up, and you won't have to build a house.
Well, that's kind of what I'd like to do with a piece of property. Is just go there with a tiny home, a camper.
Yeah.
That's all I need. 2 campers, one for her, one for me. That way there I can have my workshop in my man town. She can have her kitchen and her living room and her dogs and her cats and her mountain lion. And
if I win the lottery, I'll get right on it.
All right, thanks, Kathy. I appreciate that. I play the lottery so that I could possibly have a chance of actually providing that for her someday.
Jimmy, it's a
and
tiger.
If I win, I'd give you some.
Lions and tigers and bears. I know you want them all.
And like Jetwash said, you could have a lot of sex there.
Doris.
Well, yeah.
Doris.
With my tiger.
And what would you be doing? What would you be doing?
We could have a third trailer just so, Kathy, we could have a third trailer just so you can come over and have sex capades.
So, Doris, what are you going to do while Jimmy's having sex?
Play with my tiger.
Oh.
Probably.
That's what I'm going to do. Play with my tiger.
I thought I'd just share that piece of property with y'all.
Thank you.
That was the cheapest one I found.
You wouldn't be that far away from neighbors, would you?
Well, no, this one right there. You know, I mean, if we
There's a lot
wanted
of
one with a
things for
house
sale
on
in
it,
Connecticut right now.
you know, if we wanted one with a house on it already, you know, you're looking at another 100,000. You know,
Mm,
minimum. You
yeah.
know, it's like, I ain't got all that. I ain't got the 150 to begin with.
There's a lot of property for sale in Connecticut, and some of it's going for rock bottom prices.
Yeah, yeah. If you pay attention, you can find the rock bottom.
Yeah, but even for what would you say that was 8 acres?
Yeah, it was 8.5 acres. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
And there's a lot of
that is
and
a little pricey for that kind of lot, but not in that kind of neighborhood, you know. Because
also
right.
if you put
Jimmy, you can find some property that's being privately sold that it's even cheaper a lot of the time. A lot of the reason that they sell such properties for such high prices in the paper or on one of those sites, sometimes the reason they sell it for so much money is because those guys are going to take a commission, you know. So
yeah, well,
if somebody has a property like that and they're selling it privately, they're probably going to sell it for like 40 grand less than that they're asking in the freaking paper, or not in the paper, but on a site or through a real estate agent. You get me?
yeah, I know.
I'm
It's
just saying.
also harder to find them.
Well, whether it be 150 or 100,000, you still don't have any of it.
Yeah, I don't have a dime of it, so that's why
I don't either.
I'm just a pipe dreaming, you know.
But yeah, it doesn't stop me from freaking looking at the freaking the classifieds every day to freaking
Yeah.
Right,
look at houses
right.
and
Like
apartments
I'm
and shit.
about to do right here. This one, I'm like, fucking, we could actually afford this.
Well,
one.
I would say don't put it on your wish list.
Hey, Kathy,
Right.
I don't even freaking like think I'm ever gonna own a house in my life, but I would like to rent one, you know, and I can't even afford a freaking down payment on one. So, you know, just to move in.
If I win a bunch of money in the lottery, I'll remember you, Cap.
I'm not asking for a handout. I'd rather freaking earn it anyway.
I'm not asking.
I'm just
You're
I'm
not
just saying.
asking.
I'm just saying. I don't think that any of those things are ever going to happen for me. Even renting a house, I don't think it's ever going to happen.
Yeah.
If I have 30 grand, I could buy a house right now. It's a complete flipper, though. It needs everything.
Yeah, if you didn't want to stick around in New England.
No, it's actually in New England. It's right down the road, even.
Oh wow. There's one in Hartford, in a bad neighborhood. It's falling apart. It's on a less than an eighth of an acre, and it's 40 grand. I saw that one the other day. I'm like, wow. Nobody burnt that place down yet. Holy shit.
Oh, baby. This is a complete catastrophe waiting for me. This would make Kinsley Street look like a piece of cake. Or Badger Street, rather. This thing needs everything. Seriously, it needs everything. It's still got the 100-year-old ceilings on it and walls.
Oh, is it tin ceiling?
It looks like a freaking flop house, for Christ's sake.
I would love to get a place that's got a tin ceiling.
One side of it is fucking just like, you could tell the rain's been getting at it for a long time. Oh, yeah. Green moss hanging off the fucking eaves. Oh, yeah. It ain't a ripper, but you're going to have to rip it wide open.
Yikes. I hate Diet Cola. What the hell engine does your truck have? Something from a Beamer or something? Jeepers. Tensioner pulleys?
Fucking total
Yikes.
ripper.
Oh wait, you live in you live on the West Coast, so yeah, the shit might be a lot more expensive out there. Not like the East Coast is cheap or anything. Not like Connecticut is cheap or anything, but yeah, it seems a little steep. I think the last tensioner pulley that I freaking heard somebody freaking putting in their freaking vehicle probably cost like $35. It wasn't even that long ago. Maybe 45.
Why would I give any money to somebody that doesn't treat me nice?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a European freaking engine. I freaking knew it. Son of a. I freaking knew it. Ah.
Well, Kathy, that's why he didn't say to give him the loan.
Yeah.
I know that.
And it wasn't a loan anyway. He wanted me to just give it to you.
No, I said give her a mortgage. Definitely a mortgage. I don't want something. Nothing. We just need the loan. Need the loan. We
Well,
got fucking. We're so freaking.
first of all,
Yeah.
I know how hard coming up with money to pay that back. And also knowing you, yeah, I'll give you the money alone, but you'll know I'll be dead soon, so you won't have to pay me back.
Come on, Kathy.
Well, we can put your grandson as the executor of
Beneficiary.
the loan. Yeah.
There you go.
second on
Put
the loan or
Abel as the
whatever.
executor.
Yeah. So that way there you get fucking. He gets it.
All right, people. I
You
think I
going
am going
bed?
to call it. It is
Time to
3:20
go?
in the morning. Yeah,
Yes.
I have to work tomorrow, so.
All right.
And it's 3:20. But thank you all for joining me. I had fun. I hope you all had fun.
Oh yeah. Thanks for having me up.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And it definitely was a different type of stream tonight, which
Playing.
is fine.
Just a bit, huh?
Only one pulley is bad, but it's a set.
It's set up so I have to replace both along with the mounting bracket. It's really easy to do, but the parts cost. Yeah,
That's ordinarily the way it goes, Diet Cola.
Yeah, that's not the only freaking example of that, obviously, but yeah, it's.
Right.
I don't know. I don't even want to know why a freaking American vehicle has a freaking German engine in it anyway. Just saying. Oh wait, no, because the Dodges, the Ram trucks are all freaking made by Europe now. Yep. Okay, that I remember now. Dodge and Ram are part of Fiat. Yep. Okay, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
No longer an American company.
All right. Love you, Doris.
All right. Love you
night,
too,
Catherine.
Kathy. Captain, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
everybody.
Kathy.
Thank you.
Doris.
Bye.
Jimmy. Have a good night, buddy.
I'm waving at you like I'm freaking get the camera on. Bye. Bye.
Later,
Bye,
everybody.
everybody. Love you all.